Jared, what the fuck?
Game. Just move your snort when the Snartbark's eyes match your color. But if your color doesn't
Just
come
move your
out,
snard. Oop, oop, caught my snard.
Game.
Stack 'em up, quick! It's Donut
That's gross.
Disaster, the wacky game where you roll the dice and get rid of all your donuts to win. But you better hurry. We can't go any faster.
All right, this one looks fun.
On the way to Willie's house, Willie went kaboom.
You never know just when I will blow.
Willie go boom.
Spin the spinner and pump Willie up. Make Willie go boom 3 times and you win.
You'll never know just when I will blow.
Willie go boom.
Everybody's running together.
You'll never know just when I will blow.
Thin ice from Pressman, it's cool. Jumping monkeys flying free. Fling
So
them
cool.
up into the tree. Jumping monkeys aim, let go. Try to hang them high or low. Jumping monkeys hang always. There's so much fun. You'll play for days.
Man, I love hanging monkeys.
Ring around the nosy is a trunkful of fun. Get 3 rings on your nosy.
Dude, what the fuck are those kids wearing? No. 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 Oh, Jerry! Jerry!
He's
alive, man. I'm alive. I'm alive. Almost dead. Almost dead. Still alive.
You really put fear in us.
Damn, it was hard, man. Yeah, the hospital examination, they found out I was infected with some kind of virus.
Oh shit.
It's kind of like it's not common, but it's kind of like a common layer.
Was the virus being dead sexy?
Well,
He must have had that for a long time.
He was living with it his
Chronic
whole life.
sufferer.
The people who cure the virus was sexy, not the virus.
Oh yeah, Jerry did love
4
his
out of
nurses.
5 stars.
That's true, yeah.
I don't know what it is, but you always feel extra flirty in a hospital, and I think it's because you're all doped up. But anytime you're in a hospital, you are just on your full steam. Any woman that walks in the room, you don't miss a shot.
It's because they are ready to help you.
I'm sure you missed plenty of shots, but you probably just shoot
Oh, sorry,
more.
no, you don't miss a chance to take a shot.
Yeah,
You miss all the shots.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
You miss the shot, but yeah, you might as well.
I don't know what you're talking about. I got a lot of shot, man.
Now, have you ever had a nurse who misses the shot trying to give you a shot?
I've never had that actually.
It's a fucking nightmare.
So I've heard.
Yeah, where they're like, I gotta try again. It's like, you stupid bitch.
You feel them stirring your muscles around with the needle.
Ow!
Oh, ouch!
Hey Jerry,
how long have you been practicing this?
Jerry, when the hot nurses were taking your temperature, did you ask for a rectal one instead?
No, that's not gonna do. That's not gonna do.
I would never.
She comes in, all right, Jerry, we gotta take your temperature. You just stand up.
Immediately undress.
Yeah, just
No, you don't. You don't need to do that.
Hey,
Oh,
they've
I'm
done
sure I
nothing
do.
wrong. I can really put the burden on them.
Trust me, it's better this way.
You're gonna want the numbers you get from this method.
I've heard it's more accurate this way, and so I'm gonna go.
In my life, in my memory, I have never had a rectal
There's
thermometer.
a really shocking things that I have to been through. I've been through, but I can't really say that on stream, so I will say that after.
Wait, wow,
It was fucking nightmares. It was it involves it involves hot nurse.
Hot nurse.
Well, I'm looking forward to hearing all about it.
I'd love to hear more about the hot nurse.
Yeah, I can say that in public though.
You can't say in public. I'm scared of what you would say that you can't say here.
Oh, you're gonna love it in many ways.
He got a hand job from a nurse. No big deal.
What did you do to the
Oh, by
nurse?
the way, hi Ninja and hi Diesel. Been a while.
Well, they're here to make themselves known.
You sent it as soon as I closed out and I accepted Jerry's.
Oh my
dingus.
Well, what is this version of Operation?
Oh, don't wake Daddy, dude. This. Wait, what the fuck is this?
No, what is this?
I don't know.
Honestly, what is this?
I
Are those
had
bed
no
bugs?
What the fuck?
Oh, they were
I've
bed
never
bugs.
seen.
Oh.
I love the left
That's my
side
dad.
of my headphones here.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
up with your headphones?
Do you
I'm
not
only
hear
hearing
these
it in the
commercials?
left side.
Oh, I got that now.
All in the left ear,
I
baby.
got that now. Ooh, that feels good.
Does this bring back memories, Diesel?
When you used to play with your kids back in the 80s?
Bonkers? What a classic.
I was gonna bring up like.
Was that Jonah Hill?
Oh, I was gonna bring up that Clue is like classic boomer humor, so it made sense that Diesel was going to submit it.
I know that was my immediate reaction to that whole.
I'm like,
movie.
oh, of course Diesel likes this movie.
So
Yeah,
I
it's
will.
just boomer humor.
I will be the first to admit that there is at least like 2 or 3 moments in this movie that genuinely made me like burst out laughing.
Oh yeah, like I
did laugh.
I still laughed at the movie, but I the whole time I'm like, yep, my
This
dad
is our
loved it.
dad's humor.
I think
our
you know
dad.
what? Now that I think about it, I think I remember. Hang on, let me turn this down. I think I remember one of the first times I came to your house, Steven. Your family was like, "Hey, we're gonna watch Clue. Do you want to watch?" I was like,
Really?
No, thank you. Because I think I was like scared of it or some shit.
Scared of
I was
who?
pretty.
I mean, I've never seen the movie.
Oh,
so they
you had
must
never
have
seen
rented
it? Oh,
when-
okay. Maybe it was
Are
something
you sure
else.
you haven't seen it? Because this is definitely something
It might have.
we
it might have been a
rented
different-
before.
I've never seen this movie.
Oh, really? Okay.
I envy you guys could watch it.
That's all right,
Well,
Jerry.
sorry.
I don't think you.
We're gonna need to figure something out.
Freedom, Jerry.
I had no way to watch that. It was not popular in Korea. It was not. It is not on any list of
Even if we were to like
I
lend
didn't know you moved up north, Jerry.
Oh, north of the border.
Ouch.
Would it have been possible if we lent Jerry one of our credentials? I couldn't because I watched
Well,
this movie like an hour
if
ago.
it's region locked in
It
its
wouldn't
area.
matter.
I think
Yeah.
I think
Oh, here it
is
is.
unlocked.
Wait, here it is. This is important.
Oh, we actually got the clue.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
there
could have
you
used
go.
a VPN.
Oh, it's like we're watching the movie.
Wait, is it Risk
No,
now?
this is Risk.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
damn it!
No.
I think it's a mashup.
Wait,
or
is it
something.
Risk and Clue
Hang on,
combo?
I gotta turn this up. What do we
Risky
got here?
clue.
Clue is still popular these days. So
Shoots and Ladders is not lots of fun. Are you kidding me?
There's nothing to it. It's like Candyland. There's no game.
Done it.
With a wrench.
Oh God! Don't smile at me like that. All right. Yeah, that was the commercial. That was the whole commercial.
Oh,
That was it?
okay.
All
Okay.
right.
The way it was edited, it just flowed right into
Yeah.
Risk.
Yeah,
I mean,
like, oh man, are they like?
A bunch of like kids scowling at each other on like a black background.
Wait.
is-
Oh, it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it is just a Parker Brothers commercial.
Okay.
This is back when they only had 2 games.
Oh,
Ashton loved Connect 4,
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
and I hated her for it. She was so
Yeah,
smug
she
about
always-
winning.
She always beat you.
How would she
Yeah, well,
beat you?
because
Would you
well,
let
it's
her?
kind of like tic-tac-toe. There's like a setup that if you're the first person to go and you make the setup, you lose. That's just how it is.
One of the countries Risk showcase was Ukraine. Is Ukraine still not on Risk maps? I mean, I know it's current year and stuff's happening, but to my knowledge, Ukraine is
Well, no,
still a
it's the
country.
idea that Ukraine wasn't a sovereign
No,
state when it came out.
He's saying one of the countries in the commercial was Ukraine.
Okay.
I don't get the point. I don't.
I
understand.
don't know what the point is either, but you guys were interpreting it wrong to begin with.
I
Sure.
wasn't.
just-
is that,
I'm
is
just
that,
telling
is
you
that
the-
kid playing Adrenaline Challenge? Is that what Digital Daredevil is?
Ooh.
That looked like Adrenaline Challenge.
Man,
It's the-
the 80s had
predecessor.
style, didn't they?
They had something.
They don't do it like this anymore.
They didn't know any better.
Oops.
This is looking pretty adrenaline challenge to me.
It is. It's got a motorcycle and you jump, and
Yeah.
oh, that's it.
I guess that's it.
That's all it.
I guess that's it. You're missing the part where they get the zombie bike.
Right.
Oh,
Did we ever even get
the
that?
upgrade. Yeah, I think that's like the first one you unlock, right? No, you unlock the horse and the knight. That's
Right.
Yeah, we got the
That's what we
got the
got.
entry level.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jared was never quite good enough to beat that one level
Look
where
at
you have
these
to fall
games,
down
man.
like
Shut
a
up.
big long hallway.
This was the prototypical Game Boy, Andrew.
That kid really has like a face.
Wow, look at it.
That
Most people do.
I bet I could play Digital
Jerry,
Derby
you're
for at
insulting our
least a minute.
culture.
Yeah.
well, it is kind of my culture too.
You're telling
In
me
my
you've
young
never
age.
played Dizzy Dinosaur?
No,
Oh my god, did you
That
even
was
have a
awful.
childhood in the 80s?
I missed it.
He does more so than the rest of us.
What were the 80s like? Are there any old people around that can tell us?
Yeah,
What was it like? What was it like? Open your mind.
I wouldn't know. Life started in the 90s.
Well, I mean, you think about the fact that kids born in the year 2000 have been able to drink for a year now.
That is
Oh,
pretty
wow.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like
It'll
that.
happen to
Million
us.
babies. Time comes for us all.
It does. It does.
It's not going to keep me from hanging out at
Dungeons
playgrounds.
What?
I'm gonna be dimping out on those playgrounds.
And we're gonna
I
dip.
was totally hanging dimp today.
Oh man, classic.
We need to make that an assignment over the week where we find a way to use dimp in a social setting where other people have to hear and then ask about the meaning.
Yeah, that's the homework for the stream, so we can infect.
We're trying to get some traction on dimp here.
Yeah. Help us make that happen.
Do it
Do you
for our
believe
girl
in
in the
dimp?
bottom left corner.
Exactly.
This guy's got dimp.
Oh, he's dimping.
All
Dude, if
these
we were playing
kids
these board
can
games
dimp
right
it.
now, we'd all be dimping.
Oh man, I miss dimping.
You know what game like board games gave me like extreme anxiety as a kid was Don't Wake Daddy.
Wait, Daddy.
Fucking hated that game.
What a
And
mousetrap.
no, I never owned Mousetrap. It was too fancy for
No,
us.
we didn't either.
But Perfection. Fucking hated Perfection.
What is? I don't even know what that is.
Oh, it's bad. Hang on.
I don't know what this is.
It was a game where like you had
My
to
parents
put
didn't believe we
these
deserved perfection.
shapes into the right holes, and there was a timer going off.
He's dimping.
And if you
We're not
didn't,
here for the Cats Don't Dance stream because that's your problem.
of course,
not ours.
of course he wasn't.
here's the commercial that I remember from it.
Code 3. Oh, this is perfection?
Yep.
I thought it was called something else.
Yeah, and then it blasts them all out.
I
Is
hated
this
it.
always called perfection?
Always. Yep. Fucking
I
hated
don't know
it.
why I assumed this was called
Stress,
something else.
let's stress out our children and maybe
Yeah.
give them severe anxiety.
I hated
Hey,
it
those kids
so
went on to
much.
become great engineers.
Yeah, right, Jared? Is this why you're so jumpy? Because you played too much Perfection?
Probably.
Wait, I don't get it. That looks like some kind of like a 2 or 3 years old board game.
2 or 3 years old.
Was that for babies or something?
Elementary school
Go babies! I definitely.
boys playing the
I
3
feel like I've
years old.
seen these commercials. I recognize that. Oh, I've seen this commercial.
I hate this game so much.
Better be quick!
How many times can you play this game? Like, the shapes are always in
It
the same
doesn't.
spot.
Are there different plates?
Yeah, but you
that
gotta
can
shuffle them
install?
up. No.
That's stupid. That's
This is what a lame game.
who the hell would
But
ever
you know
buy
it was
this?
a badass game.
If you played that game as a kid, you're stupid and lame.
Oh!
Oh no, this shit was good.
This
Oh, yeah.
was sick. Crossfire.
You get caught in the.
Crossfire.
Whoa! Dude,
Fuck yeah.
now that game was sick. This is an arcade game that you can play in your room.
Hell Oh yeah.
I never owned this, but I was jealous of every kid that had it.
Oh yeah.
Didn't I have this?
Yeah, we had one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And Jared
was sick.
That was the only reason Jared would ever come over.
It
to our
was
house.
really
Just
that and the
play Crossfire.
GameCube.
And then Jared would bring over Perfection, and you're like, why are we friends?
I don't think we should be friends anymore.
Stupid.
Like you want me to stop hanging out with you.
You play your perfection that corner, okay?
Yeah,
Why don't you go over there while the adults play Crossfire? Guys, I fit all the shapes in. Nobody cares.
But I did it. Tell me you're proud of me.
In the allotted time.
Please say you're proud of me.
Say it. Say it.
Please.
Please. I need this.
What I'm gonna do without it.
I'm so glad to hear you're alive, Jerry. We were worried
Yeah,
about
we're
you
happy
for
to
a
have you
while.
back, Jerry. It feels like it's been forever.
Yeah, I have a lot to talk about.
Oh, oh my goodness.
After stream though, yeah, it's gonna take
Well,
long.
how about as part of stream, you give us your take on Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Did you watch that movie?
Yeah, you have movies
yeah.
to review beyond the one that you couldn't see this week, so you still have a review opportunity.
Assuming you watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Yes.
Did you?
Didn't watch
Okay.
No!
That's fine.
Hey, it was like a Christmas, man.
Sure.
You know,
Yeah.
I know. I didn't know
you-
if you found time around then.
Right.
Yeah, it's like I didn't really have time. I had
So
to-
he
I don't
planned
watch
like
it
a
with your
week
parents.
ago to not show up to stream. I see.
I had to prepare a lot of things like food and stuff.
Mhm.
Again, I had to prepare a movie to show them, and so I had to bring the projector. So I
Oh, what
could-
movie did you watch?
But you didn't watch
It was
Who
like
Framed Roger Rabbit?
It was
You
like
had
a
a
movie-
movie and you didn't, eh?
Well, guess what? My parents cannot speak English and they don't understand the English.
They
so I
can
had-
learn.
Translate it for them.
Yeah, real time.
like in real time.
Yes.
Real time.
You know
And they're-
English.
Not just my parents, they were auntie, they were like uncles, and but them too.
Yeah.
How does
You
how
just
does,
have to say it
Quarter
once.
speed.
How loud do you think my voice is?
I don't know. Show us.
I feel like, yeah.
Show us how
Yell
loud
as
you
loud
can
as you can.
go.
Yeah. So,
Is that
My ears are bleeding.
I could hear that all the way in America.
I
Wow.
couldn't watch it, but I heard there were a lot of good thing about it, so I guess it's a good movie.
All right.
Well, we can recap you quick on just the movies that we've watched and our
Yeah.
takes on
Yeah.
them. Or should we leave it?
5.
I mean, you're probably at this point not going to go back and catch up on movies, so
I don't think so. Yeah.
that would be kind of difficult. You're
Just
like being
a
too behind.
brief overview of like, I just say what the
Unless
average.
it is like a
or-
solo
We can just go with
movie.
what our average take on the movie was.
Yeah. Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
I think our
Pretty
average
decent.
is seven or 8.
Yeah,
or
Who Framed
something
Roger
like
Rabbit was
that.
pretty
Probably
decent.
around a 7.
I
think
really
it was a
liked
Gave it an
it.
8. I gave it a 7. Andrew.
I gave it a
5.
4 or 5.
Yeah, I really liked
Yeah,
it,
like
and it made Andrew piss his pants. So
Yeah, it made me uncomfortable. I think ever since I was a kid, that movie kind of freaked me out,
Really?
and to this day, it still kind of does. I don't know. There's just something about it.
mhm.
My pants
Yeah.
wet, but for a different sort of thing.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
when Jessica
Yeah.
Rabbit
Just
shows
Rabbit
up.
was- yeah.
You know, Jerry, you would actually like that movie.
Oh.
You would have liked this movie too.
But
You would have
Jessica
really
Rabbit
liked
is
it.
Rabbit,
Oh my
right?
God, that made.
Jessica Rabbit
Oh,
is a
okay.
rabbit, he says.
Oh.
It sounds like a
You
rabbit.
poor
All
summer
right.
child.
Looks like
Okay.
we're gonna have to
Missing out.
educate
Oh
you.
darn,
Jerry,
we're gonna have to
Jerry,
watch
I
that
guarantee-
scene again.
I guarantee
Shoot.
you've seen this character
Somewhere on the internet.
Somewhere at some point.
You've been on the internet before, right?
Go easy on me. I'm still recovering.
You got it. Hang on.
That-
Jerry's
that's
had
right
enough
there,
action
Jessica
about
Rabbit.
I
it.
Look how
cannot
hot
get
she is.
excited, okay? I
Let's
cannot
see.
get excited.
Look at those grizzly jowls, man. Jessica's got it all.
She's got it all.
Wow.
This clip. Ah,
I don't
shit.
see anything.
Shit. It's getting.
Oh, it's being blocked.
Wait. No, it's not. Oh,
Wait,
I
on
did
YouTube?
the wrong thing.
Oh, I was
Bam.
about to say, like, it doesn't.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah,
I thought you
my
were
bad.
somehow watching.
It's basically a whole movie of that.
That movement, though, damn.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's pretty much like our
The
biggest
praise, the biggest praise
was
is just,
how the cartoons interacted with the real.
And
Wow,
then
that's kind of amazing work.
And then
Yeah.
approximately 10-ish years later, 10 to 12 years later, they made a movie called Cats Don't Dance. And I think that averaged what, like a 2 from us? I think.
I think we gave it 2s across the board.
I gave it a 3.
Steven was nice. Steven was a little bit more forgiving.
Nice. I'm like, I gave it a 3 because I remembered it.
Three is
Yeah,
nice.
Steven had some nostalgia, so
So I was like, you know what? I'll give it an extra point.
that should tell you something, that Steven had some nostalgic feelings for a movie, and all that did was elevate at one point, and that brought it from a 2 to a 3.
Yeah.
So
and that's where our
certainly were not
lovely
gonna suggest you watching that.
our souvenir in the bottom left corner came from.
Oh,
Her name is Darla Dimple, and
There
she
you
is
go.
very clearly meant to be
Yeah,
a
straight
toddler of
dimping it right
sorts.
Oh, no.
a grown woman in Hollywood.
Oh.
She just looks young. Okay,
She owns her own house with a butler, so
doing pretty well.
pretty good.
So Jessica
age her
Rabbit
with
and
your
Darla
eyes.
Dimple,
How
their
dare you
their
assume her
ages
age?
are what the other one looks like. Is that what we're saying?
Yes.
Wait, that is humor?
Jessica Rabbit is probably around 5 or 6 years old. Darla Dimple is mid-30s.
Just imagine when Jessica Rabbit finally has puberty. Just woo!
Oh boy, that
I
growth
thought
spurt.
that souvenir is pig pit. That kind of look like a pig pit though. If you have no idea what's in there.
It looks like a what?
Pig pit, like pig pit. Do you know pig pit?
Oh, pig feet.
Okay.
Pig pit, yeah.
I thought you kept saying
it-
pig
It
tit.
actually does. I thought you were saying pig tits.
Oh, no. They look like pig tits. You know what pig tits look like? I've seen them all the time.
I guess if you hung that right below a cow, Jared, can we get a picture of a cow real quick?
Maybe.
Okay. I'm not afraid to say I'm horny, but I'm not that horny. Okay.
Listen, guys, I would tell you if I was horny. I would not lie to you about this.
Trust me.
What is Jared searching? Oh God! Look, it even has the little dark.
Oh,
Look at that was
veiny.
veins.
Oh.
That is a giant. So that's where the milk is, right? It's in the veins.
Coming
So
through
the milk's in those veins.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now, here's a question: Would you ever suck on a cow titty?
Oh no.
No.
How much money would it
You're
cost?
like you're very thirsty and you're gonna die without water.
What's
that?
the earliest stage from teat would you consider drinking the milk?
Pasteurized. Immediately pasteurized.
You wouldn't like squirt it into your mouth
No.
or anything.
No.
Here's the deal. My main apprehension is that the stuff coming straight out of the udder is pretty gross,
Yes.
right? It's like
Full of
chunky and
fat.
it's
like
got
chunky.
it's really
There's
chunky
solid
and
fat.
oily and like there's hair.
It's
and
coming
shit.
out of an orifice that's just been getting coated with flies and shit.
Yeah.
So-
yeah.
But
But if you clean the shit out of this thing,
By
and
pasteurizing
what comes
it.
and what no
Like
I'm
if the
talking
cow takes a shower first.
if the cow is like ultra clean
Cow takes
and
a
what's
shower.
coming out of the udder is 2% milk, then I would do it.
how's
So-
that even possible?
The 2% part is done by humans.
That's giving you a scenario in which it's
What about this?
comfortable.
What if I
Would they
rig
raise
up
like
one of those-
2% cows in the pasture?
What if I rig up one of those life straws to go around one of the full teats, and then I suck through it's filtered.
Yeah,
A lot
you
of
would get
filters
like
going
milk
on.
flavored water.
Kinda.
Going through like
No, I
is
don't
it a
think
charcoal filter?
I don't think that's how it works. I think it would just filter out like the
No.
impurities.
The milk
solid
is the
content.
impurity.
It doesn't just turn it to
What do you
water. That's not how science works, Jared. It's
Right,
not
but what do you
milk
think
isn't-
impurities are? Anything that's not water goes
It's
through
only
that
letting
straw.
the milk molecules through, Jared.
Yeah.
No,
Milk molecules.
What is milk made of?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a
protein?
milksologist.
Let's look this up because I need to know.
Milksologist.
What is milk?
The chemistry of milk. Let's see.
Made
I think a
of-
twisty straw
what is
gonna
milk made
cleanse
of?
that
The
milk.
chemistry of cow milk.
Here we go. We're
Milk
about to
is an
learn.
emulsion of fat and water. It would filter out the fat and you would just have water. It is also a
Oh, well,
colloidal suspension of
that can-
proteins.
there you
Other
go.
compounds,
You're talking
including
about
lactose and
2%.
minerals, are fully dissolved in the solution. So it's 87.5% water, 3.9%
Yeah.
fat, and 3.4% proteins, 5.2% lactose and minerals. Everything that's not that 87.5% is fucking What's it called? What were we just calling it?
What?
The impurities.
Extracted.
Impurities.
Oh.
Humans are milk. Yes. At
Wait,
least
would a
87.5.
filter get rid of that sort of thing, or depending on the kind of filter? So are we assuming this is some kind of charcoal filter?
There's
Life
literally
straws are you're supposed to be able to like.
you
drink
can
the ocean
basically
with.
you can basically like
filter in the
stick
life
that
straw?
into like a puddle in the dirt and drink water.
Yeah. How does this thing work? Let's understand how this thing
Yeah.
works.
Life
Because
life straw works.
I've got a cow right now.
Okay.
I just
that's
need a life
important.
straw.
I got you. Okay.
How does science work?
The outer shell of the unit is made of a durable plastic, a string attached, yada 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 yada. I don't care what the first
Something tells
iteration
me
was
that
like.
We're gonna have to be the ones to test this.
I think we
don't
just have to do it.
I don't think there's any scientific documentation.
When you suck on your life straw, giggity, water is forced through the hollow fibers, which contain pores less than 0.2 microns across.
Okay,
Thus,
how many microns
Is a milk protein?
Oh
a
my
milk protein.
god! Any
How
dirt,
many-
bacteria, or
wait.
parasites that are trapped in the
I
fibers. While clean
Steven,
water
I have
passes-
your Brita filter here.
A Brita
You
filter
didn't
is
take
not
that
the
with you?
same. Okay.
So I am going to pour some milk into a Brita
No,
filter.
it's not
and
the
then...
same. The holes are bigger.
What?
A life straw is literally meant to be stuck in the dirt.
Yeah,
And
you
you
can
can drink-
pour dirt water into my
You
Brita
would
filter.
not like scoop up muddy water in a Brita filter and just be like, yeah, that's probably all right.
If
You
I had
wouldn't.
nothing else, I'd probably trust it.
It would help, but you'd still get.
It's gotta do something, right?
I can't believe this conversation led by me saying
Bigger life, those molecules. What is the molar mass?
Yeah, how many microns is it?
Microns.
oh, we are going
They're
deep.
not-
Oh, there
they're
you go.
not
Size analysis.
Yorkrons, they're microns.
1.18 nanometers. So
Okay,
1.18 nanometers to microns. Shit.
Uh-oh.
It can make it through. It
Looks
can go
like it
through.
looks like it can fit.
That's not a lot of micrometers.
Looks like it can fit. Turns
We're
out the
doing
milk makes it through the
baby.
filter.
Damn.
So hypothesis confirmed. We can absolutely
We just
life
need-
suck the milk right out the udder.
We just need to suck. Yeah, we just need to suck that teat.
Just suck it.
It's sucking.
God damn it.
How large is a molecule?
Water molecules. How big are water molecules?
We're
Fuck,
going,
whatever.
boys.
I don't
Get
care
your
anymore.
straws. Well, now we know that the milk will just come out milk. So we were.
We know that I'm correct. Jared is wrong.
Steven's instincts on what you can hook a life straw up to were dead on.
The only way we're gonna prove otherwise is if we actually
So-
test it.
So could you hook up a life straw to a penis and get just water out of it?
Oh!
I'm gonna Google that now. Well, no, I think you can
Would it filter
like
everything out and
physically
get
see
clean
sperm
water out of
cells,
urine?
right?
Oh!
Well, you're not coming in the straw.
Oh no, it's urine. It's urine.
Oh, urine. Okay. Wow.
urine.
Jared immediately goes to just.
I was thinking
see
one of those
what-
like penis pumps.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, if everything is ultimately water, I assume the same principle would apply to
Well, urine is
semen
sterile,
and
isn't it?
urine.
Well, I heard semen is kind of like a.
Or is that just a thing people say?
Pee in
There's
your
no way
body's
that-
liquid waste, mainly made of water, salt, electrolytes, such as potassium and
Oh,
phosphorus,
that's like Gatorade.
and chemicals called urea and uric acid.
Gatorade.
Electrolytes.
Okay, so those are the things we need to get rid of
Yes.
because everything else sounded great.
Well, hang on. 95% water, and the rest is
It's pretty
2% urea, 0.1%
Urea!
creatinine, uric acid, chloride, sodium, potassium, sulfate, ammonium, phosphate. Not much in here that's like you shouldn't consume this outside of like the
Nothing's
uric
scaring
acid.
me, but I mean, I guess I don't know what half of those things are.
True.
I don't know what a fossil.
Oh god, I don't like the sound of that. I was typing in how big are, and then I typed URI, and it tried to autocomplete to how big are uric acid crystals.
Ew. I don't
What?
want crystals in my urine.
Oh,
And it doesn't sound very
Never.
comfortable.
I actually do live in fear of the stones you get in
Ooh,
your
no,
pee.
kidney stones. That is my nightmare.
That scares me. That actually scares me.
Drink your
yeah.
water.
I actually got it like when I was like, in a college or something.
Oh shit.
Describe it to us, Jerry.
It is fucking painful. Whenever you you urine, it's just it feels like some kind of like a poke. Someone used a poke to poke your, you know,
Yep. I've been told,
peanuts, but like offside the peanuts.
I've been told it is one of the worst pains that a man can experience.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, poor weak.
So did you pee it out, Jerry, or did you have to get it removed?
So I actually went to the hospital and like got examined. It's so painful, doctor. Please, can you help me? Like,
Yeah.
I need help or something like that.
Man.
So he kind of examined it. I got like a CLT and stuff, and it's just a small stone. Yeah, I will give you a medicine, and for like a week or so, it will just come out.
Yeah, all they can do is break it down. You gotta piss it out.
Holy
shit. So the medicine can help you. So I asked him like, is there any way like ease my pain? Not really. So you're gonna have to suck it up for a week while you have medication, and it's gonna come out. After that, you're okay. Something like that. You was just so casual while I was like in agony.
It's the only way you can do it. All they can do is break it down so that it can pass through your urethra. That's it.
Just open me up. Open me up.
Yeah, surgery.
They can't. They're in the kidneys. You can't cut open kidneys.
Yeah,
get
in
my
there,
kidney out and you scoop it out.
The funny thing is how you get it. Like a kind of like a gamble.
That's the real question.
It's definitely bigger than 2 microns.
I'm pretty sure. As far as I
And
know,
you're gonna need some outside help with that. So. Nurse?
It's like when you're trying to suck a
no way.
one of the gummies out of your drink with with boba, yeah.
Oh,
and then it gets stuck in the straw and then it finally breaks through and you feel it hit the back of your throat.
If only kidney stones were made of tapioca, it would be a lot easier.
It'll be delicious.
Delicious kidney stones.
Human tapioca.
I will suck it for you.
I think that was pretty isolated. I think we got a good one.
That was pretty isolated.
Do we? I'm sick.
It's good. It's good to have you back, Jerry.
Welcome back, Jerry.
I'm not me right now, okay?
You hopped up on painkillers?
Don't take advantage on me.
Are you on painkillers right now, Jerry?
Nice.
No, I'm still having just a soup though, rice soup.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Cause my indigestion, how can I say that? My body cannot process that like a strong one.
Yep.
Yeah.
That I like some kind of like spicy food and stuff.
Oh god, yeah. Don't eat that.
And greasy stuff like a pizza chicken, fried chicken or something.
Oh yeah. Nothing heavy right now.
Rice
Did
pudding.
the doctor tell you when you're gonna be back to like normal?
Well, he already told me something like you'll know.
Oh.
You'll know it, lady. Something like that.
Just
yeah.
Be patient, I guess.
Kind of like.
Oh, that's a real question.
The funny thing is how you get it. Kind of like a gamble.
That's a real question.
Oh, Rook, you missed the wrong part.
You were meant to
I think
clip
that was
Jerry
the
saying
reaction to the.
Kind of like that, yeah. It's kind of like a warning you. You can get it, so be careful. It's just a gamble.
I hear
eat
high-risk patients are
stones,
generally
I'm
like
good.
super high in protein and also like consumes a lot of energy drinks without drinking a lot of
That ain't
water.
me.
So your kidneys are fucking dying and they're like calcifying because they're not getting any water to process these things to turn them into urea. So they just go right in there.
Yeah, and a lot of Red Bull, like.
Drink your water.
Yes.
No, not now. Like when I got the kidney stone.
Whoa, does Twitch recognize inappropriate language?
For what? What happened?
It's saying, check for inappropriate language and try again.
What are you titling the clip?
I will suck it for you.
That's probably
I
it.
don't think it's gonna
It's
look.
Yeah.
I don't think they like the word suck.
Really? What
Yeah.
They let way worse things through. What a strange barrier.
Used by like a sexual term. funny
Those
thing is how you get
monsters.
into life.
Oh,
Kinda
I was
like-
reacting
kinda
to
like
his
a
fucking
Cabbage.
That's a
comment.
real question.
Life struggling.
Oh, well, Jerry, you were saved by Twitch's prudishness.
I'll find a way.
No, don't
Name it
find
a
a way.
different thing.
Just
Name
don't
it
find a
something
way.
else.
Oh, was it just the name of it that was
That's
the
the
problem?
title
That's
of
the
the
name.
fucking thing.
Don't
You
just put an
did
asterisk
just-
where the vowel is and suck. That's it.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought it was
No.
hearing the fucking clip.
Oh.
What up, boys?
My mind was blown.
No way.
Oh.
God. I mean, YouTube can do that, but I don't think
Yes.
Twitch can.
Okay. Well, now I missed it. Now it's gone. So, oh well. Well, you got saved, Jerry.
I'll get
Hell
it.
yeah.
I'll get it. Don't worry.
Don't get it. Just
I'll get
Oh,
it.
we're gonna get it.
you had the opportunity and it's gone. Let it go.
The opportunity is going to
There
be
you
on
go.
my channel for at least 90 days. So.
Well, then on YouTube forever. So
No.
so
and then you could always just download it, clip it.
click it and
re-upload
ship
it.
it.
Haven't you had enough of
Rip
me
it and ship
already?
it.
Never, Jerry.
No.
Never.
There's never enough. We need a whole new Jerry soundboard for 2023.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we do.
I'm in the
A new
process.
Jerry
Don't you
soundboard.
worry. Don't you
I don't think I'd said a lot of on prepared
That's
things
Hey,
for last
the year
That's what
is
you
young,
think.
Jerry. The year has just started.
That is
So,
true.
hmm
And you've already missed like 3 weeks of it.
You've missed
Not
two,
3 weeks,
you've
2
missed
weeks.
2 weeks of what I would consider to be some of our best streams of the year.
That's true. You have
we've
been
been on
missing out
fire.
on Condemned 2.
Condemned 2
been a
has been a
fucking-
treasure
Oh,
trove of
man.
wonderfulness.
It is really outputting a lot of entertainment value for us.
Mhm.
Well, in a good way or in a bad
Oh,
way?
oh,
In a
Great way.
fantastic way.
Right, thank you.
Hell yeah!
They've
Get
given
gifted boats.
6 gift
Thank
subs
you.
on the channel. Holy shit. bro.
66.
Good
You're
lord.
a monster.
And he is now the #1 gift leader of the month because it's February 3rd.
Man!
Quick, somebody take the lead back.
Just gift more than one and you're the winner.
Give us money, but do it like for your reasons, but we benefit.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if people
Cabbage.
just gave us money? That would be so funny.
That's all the streamer says inside their mind.
Yeah, it would be hilarious if you gave us money right now. It'd be super funny. I'd laugh.
I'm laughing right now.
You want me to laugh,
Oops,
don't
fuck.
you?
I hit the wrong thing. You and then. Oh dear.
Shots for everyone. This round's on both.
All around.
Well, that's
Well, since
unusual.
Jerry didn't see this one, we should do a live watch of Clue right now.
Rock!
Holy shit! He nailed
Ha
it!
ha 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 ha! There, you promised.
I did. I promised. I promised. I laughed.
Thank you,
I
Roy.
did.
I always
Thanks, Roy.
Well, I
appreciate
didn't
you.
even promise, but I laughed.
Your benefit coming right up. Oh, who
Somebody order you a benefit, buddy?
Nana's got
I'm
one.
still
Book
out.
Snail got one.
Damn.
Sorry, a couple of deserving people got them.
Oh dear.
Wow.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
how long has it been since you had Soko?
Long ass time.
A very long time. I haven't heard that name.
I'll take a double of Soko. I'll do it.
You gotta spin again though.
Ninja
Or
said
you
make
could
it
just
a
do the double
double.
of Soko.
That's up to Ninja.
No, she meant like
It's like I think I could.
I don't make the rules. I'm just a streamer.
No. You cannot take any stock in what Ninja says. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
I think she says just
Too
a
many
make it
words.
a double glass.
Barely
Not
lucid as it
double
is.
yet. Yeah, she doesn't want you to have a double of just the easiest thing ever.
You
Don't
can't
let you
just. You
just
can't
have
always take
double
her
flat.
seriously. She suggested cats don't dance a couple weeks
That's
ago.
true.
Oh.
Well, sometimes
So,
she's on point. You know, she makes a good point every now and then.
cats don't dance, Jared.
You
don't.
your voice
They
of
don't.
uncertainty.
They don't. Can it be Soko? It will not.
Oh, wait.
Jaeger.
It can't
Holy
be
shit.
Jaeger. I don't have Jaeger. I thought I took that off the wheel. Sorry.
Oh.
Right again.
Wait, you don't have Jaeger?
I need to go out to get it. Keep it.
Money.
Big money. Oh wow, Soko and
Soko and
Midori.
Midori?
What an easy gig. Look at how happy he is.
Would it
I
make
hate
it more appeasable to you if I took them both at the same time mixed?
Oh, I mean,
Actually,
that's
yes.
disgusting. Yeah,
I'll do it. All right. Thank you. Brooks.
That's. You want to let it? I also want him to drink the Soko. He hasn't had it in a long
Actually,
time.
I'm sure there's some ingredient you could add to that would probably make it taste really good. I don't know if them by
Soko and
themselves-
Midori. What's Midori? What's the flavor of Midori?
I think it's like a melon.
Kind of like a lice.
Is it a
And lice-
melony? What?
Yeah,
Green is not.
melony
flavor.
lice.
It says green grass.
Oh
Oh,
right. Yeah. Green grass. Put that in the passenger's cup holder. Ew, is that?
Oh,
Oh,
is this just a bunch of like meatballs or something? Oh, they are.
this is racist against Italians. Look
I'm
at that
glad I'm not
Italian
Italian.
family. Look at how Italian they are.
God, they're terminally Italian.
Look at how the whole family is in the house and one of them is Adrian Brody. Oh, the grandfather Giovanni.
Rigatoni.
Spaghetti.
Oh, this is that crocodile teeth game.
Whoa, okay, I remember this. Oh, I didn't know it bit you. This looks great.
Yeah,
Wait, it's not
snapped
pushing.
closed.
You actually have to snap it and
That's freaking
pull
terrifying.
it out.
well, so it's one of those games where like one of the teeth is gonna make the crocodile close its mouth and like charge at you. So it's like Russian roulette but for kids.
I know, but you
really
usually,
what it is,
yeah,
yeah.
you have to push the teeth. Not
Oh
like
yeah,
pull out.
yeah. I've only ever seen it just like pushing buttons. So yeah, I've never seen them actually pull them out.
Where you actually pull the tooth out. That's true. Dude, what is that demon kid saying? Look at how their eyes are behind those pegs, so they look like fucking demons.
That's horrifying.
Holy shit.
Why is that guy's face on the board game? I don't like
Ah,
I really don't like that at all.
I bet he's
Can
the
we
one that
not-
invented the game.
Can we not just put real people on our board games? 'Cause that's weird.
I'd appreciate that. I don't want them to be the feature of the game.
No.
Well, this looks cool.
Fuck, they don't make games like this anymore.
This is cool.
Oh,
it's a
what?
giant
That looks
toy.
actually fine. Yeah, I
pretty
would play
cool.
that game.
Was
I'm
it?
not, I don't fully
Wait.
understand what the game is, but
Ninja's taking credit for your name. What was it? Her who suggested that?
no, Jared did. That was Jared's pick.
I can't remember.
What?
We're gonna have to consult the threads.
I'm pretty sure that was Jared picked it for himself. I know you said you liked your name, but I pretty sure it was Jared's pick when it was spun on the wheel.
We watched your name before the thing. God, I don't.
Yes, yeah, it was a long time ago.
Oh shit.
This was months ago.
Oh, it was actually
Congo,
Ninja's
Congo.
pick, I guess.
Yeah, here's
Oh,
your name is the winner. What was the setup before? Yeah, Jared was the one that suggested it.
Your name?
Confirmed.
Oh,
Yeah. What were you
On,
guys
on
talking about?
October 28th. Well, Ninja was trying to take credit for your name,
Oh
but
no,
that was your
me.
pick.
Yeah.
So sorry, Ninja.
Ninja suggested Secret of Nim, Transformers, and Castone Dance.
There you go. That's the track record.
well, that's a pact.
Diesel can agree, but he can also look at the facts.
And he's your
Senpai
husband. You'll agree.
Ninja
He has to agree
and
with
Boats.
Yeah.
The color I saw this thing turn when I mixed the second ingredient.
Wait, what color is it right now?
It is like a pukish green now. It's not enough to get taken off by the chroma key, I'll tell you that.
Ooh,
Wow.
It's like,
I poured
like
the Midori
diarrhea
first. I poured the Midori first, and then I put the Soko in, and I was like,
oh no.
That did
no.
something. This is what your piss looks like when your
Senpai.
kidneys are shutting down.
They are both like your favorite drink. Just enjoy it.
It's all right, Ninja and Diesel. I know y'all drink a lot. I don't expect you to remember.
Not bad.
What's
likes
going through
it.
his mind? Wait a minute.
Loves it.
Wait a minute.
New favorite
Hold-
signature drink.
Hold on.
It was like a It was like the flavor of all it was like the flavor of Midori was kind of like dulled. That was it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like they canceled each other out a little bit?
I mean, the Midori was definitely dominant because it's such a strong flavor, but
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's certainly more dangerous than Midori just because it's like two alcohols mixed together. I think Midori, I want to say is like, no, it's a low octane alcohol. Soko's
Should
pretty strong.
should we try to invent our own version of the Long Island iced tea, where we just kind of
we
combine
choose our own.
We combine all the wheel
beers.
drinks into one, and maybe it tastes really good. We just don't.
Whoa, I bet it
We'll
does
call
taste
it
good.
the airport dumpster bin.
The color of the fluid.
Good one.
You know what was actually disgusting is that I had to use a paper towel to open up both bottles because of just the crystallized sugar that was around each of the rims.
Oh man.
Eee.
Whenever there's like a really sugary alcohol, it's always a pain in the ass to try and get back open because whatever is on the
Right.
rim just turns to sugar.
Right.
Not good.
True.
Extra sugar, please.
The cabbage cocktail. 0% cabbage.
Cabbage cock.
Cabbage
100% cock.
cocktail.
Oh, tiny little cocktail.
Whoa.
Can I have some cocktail?
Did we get it? Did we get it?
It was isolated. It was isolated as...
What? I didn't say anything. I didn't
Nothing
say
wrong with what he
anything wrong. Yeah.
Tiny little cock.
I just asked for cocktail. That's all.
I just asked for a cocktail.
Exactly.
Can I please get a cock?
One cock, please.
Can I have some more cocktail, please?
Can I get a cock? A mixed cock?
You know what? Let's
in the rear. I mean the tail.
I mean,
Can I get,
what kind of crazy guy just named the drink cocktail? Weird.
now that
What would
now
be
that I'm
origin
here,
of any-
actually,
He
we
was
should,
telling a story about his cock.
We should bring Jerry up to speed on
oh.
what he's been missing and what a lot of y'all have been missing
Let's
in the last few streams.
Yeah,
It ain't gonna change anything, but we'll show you anyways.
What is this?
We've
If at
been
first you
having
don't
fun.
results try. Oh my god, this is.
I
old
don't
school.
know.
just a big miss, but it's alright. He'll get it the second
That
try.
wasn't a very good
Uh,
I would say.
A little bit of drink.
Guys, I'm gonna be a
We're
little
gonna
while.
sink this one.
It's gonna
Just gotta
oof,
recover from some
not great.
psychic damage there.
Almost.
Darn.
I think some of them are.
Oh my god.
Sometimes I have to like download a bunch of bots and splice them together.
Hey.
You should. This has been one of my favorite games that we've
Condemned
played in a
2's
very
been
long
great.
time.
It's a
I think only part 1 of Condemned 2 is up at the moment.
Baby machine. There we
Look at
go.
his head, this machinery.
Oh.
we are a cop, by the way.
Holy shit!
These are not the results we're looking for.
Oh.
It's a little more gruesome than the first one.
I think you might be okay though.
Did
He's
you?
probably
I mean, did you have to do that, or
Well, of course.
you just
Did you see how much he was
accidentally-
resisting?
Yeah, it's stop resisting arrest, bitch.
Babies.
And they're tiny cooks. Oh god
That was
damn it.
ridiculous.
Here we go, lads. Trying to hit that target there. Totally did.
Dude,
Oh,
dude.
I
You hit
bet
the pixel above it.
one of the classic predictions where I was the only one who bet at all, but I said no. I got my money back.
No, I bet on that one.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I put 10,000
Oh, you're
down.
spray painting.
Did you?
Get over here, you little dick.
Yeah,
Hey!
That doesn't sound right.
but I bet that he wouldn't get it.
Shut up.
oh, now we can have
Start killing
hammers
bitches.
and stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's classic.
Sutton County.
What the fuck?
My new favorite video on the internet.
Welcome, Ninja, to the stream.
Actually, my favorite city in America.
Sutton County
Yuba
by the
City.
Yuba River.
Oh yeah.
Fucking idiot. Watch me get a perfect right here.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
I love how silent I am in that clip, but I am
'Cause he's
dying
laughing so hard.
My microphone can't pick it up.
Oh, and then we got chased by a bear.
Bears
Can't break through doors. All right, fuck you. Close the door. Close the door. Fucking shit!
The fucking wooden door. What?
It could have.
There, dude. Maybe. Just, you know.
How do they know that? Roka
It's
was
been a good
really
time.
on that night.
And
Has
y'all have
been.
been missing
Yeah,
out.
it seems like it.
So
Not to call anyone out, but we are calling you out.
You're being called out right now.
you're missing Bassmasters Classic levels of hype with this game.
That's
Honestly,
Damn.
there's some great
When do we
characters.
pull the new
in
movie?
this
We always
game.
pull it at the end.
Go ahead and put the thread up so he can
Yes,
post
I can
his.
do that.
Or actually, he already put Homeward Bound, but it's not in the thread.
Perfect.
That's
I'll
okay.
keep it in mind.
Acknowledged.
We'll add it. That's fine.
Acknowledged. Solid choice.
Mhm. I'll make the thread in a bit.
I got him so good.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Didn't even see it coming.
Shut the fuck up, Roka. You're lucky you're not banned right now.
Wait, he's not.
No, you're
banned
good,
yet?
Rook. We got you.
Jared's always slow at putting it in the thread, so
Damn.
you were too early anyways, so it's fine.
You were just the first one there. You were the person in the tent outside the movie theater.
It's all tensed up.
It's all tense.
Tents out, dimps out. You know how it is.
It's all out.
Get those dimps out.
You wouldn't ban a Roka.
You can't tempt us.
How do I ban just his sound alerts ability?
Oh, just
That would
take
be
away,
real.
just take away his rights, but
actually
let him
do that?
come.
I don't think you can,
No, I don't think that's a thing.
but you wouldn't.
We could just
You
choose
wouldn't.
to not react at all to his sound alerts.
Oh, that
You
could-
wouldn't
that could
do
be
it.
You would steal a car.
See, now he's getting like satisfaction from it.
See, that's the problem.
I don't want to be.
It's becoming
I
his
don't wanna-
kink.
I don't want to be involved in making Roka come. You know, that's I wash my hands of it.
Wait, you got off? Just now?
Yourself?
Oh,
By
yeah.
yourself?
What? I didn't get off. That's not my fault. Someone else told me the man who gets off.
Now he's provoking.
Honey,
Oh, you
we've
think
got a
we can
big
do that?
Storm coming.
Oh, nice. That's a good addition.
Yeah.
You got a big storm coming.
I just remembered that's
Going through the stages of
The
Jared.
stages of grief. Jared's grief stages.
his
Oh,
ode
man.
stages.
Where's his denial face?
in the river.
Oh boy. Into Africa. Isn't that the joke?
I don't know.
It's not.
Good lord.
We're funny.
We're funny, but you guys think we're
Known
funny,
to
right?
joke from time to time. Oh, perfect. These are the stages of grief.
God damn it.
Anger, denial, grief. What's the bargaining,
English.
depression,
Acceptance?
and acceptance. Well, one of those is just horny, but I don't know how that fits into grief.
They're all horny, okay? Especially the one with his mouth wide open. Look at him.
The Rudd family Christmas face.
That's true.
That is the Rudd family Christmas face. Oh, this is a new stage of grief.
Beef.
It's
Dude.
called Get
Beef
Naked
grief.
and Looking for Men.
Oh man, they're not animated anymore. I gotta fix that.
You guys ever get beef grief when you like
Ew.
cook like a burger or something? It's
Oh,
really sad.
okay, yes.
Oh,
I often
Oh,
experience
I don't
beef
think
grief.
that could have a more disgusting sounding name, but that makes sense.
Beef grief.
I do, yeah.
Or could that also be grief? You know how they have postpartum depression. Like you have grief after you squash beef. Like you kind of miss
You
you miss the
miss the
drama.
beef. Yeah.
You miss the beef, so you have beef grief.
I like that.
The loss of beef.
I just don't know what to do anymore with my beef.
I get beef grief at work when it's a full vegetarian lunch and there's no
Oof.
beef.
Oof.
Oh,
Oh,
Where's
that
the
sounds
beef?
right. That sounds
Where's
about
the
right.
beef?
Where's the
Everyone
grief?
loses their minds.
need
Like this
my
is such a
beef.
good lunch today, and it's
not.
just it's all mushrooms.
Yeah, but you wouldn't even taste the difference.
But see that when that happened, I just go and get chicken strips from a place nearby, and then I eat it next to everybody, and then they all want my food.
You make sure you get all your crumbly little bits all over their plate.
Oh yeah, I'm eating like I'm like Jordan, like spraying my hands all over the table, making sure that my fried crumbs get on their plates.
Yeah, talking about like the beef and the vegetable. Have you guys like hold like a bean patty? It's like a hamburger.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like a hamburger and patty is made with bean. And all of my vegetarian friends when I was in USA, they like offered me some kind of like a bean patty burger. And he says something like, "This tastes exactly like just a burger."
That's because they haven't had a burger in like 5 years.
Yeah, exactly. So
they're dead. They don't use them.
So I actually had it, and it doesn't taste like a fucking burger.
Of course it doesn't.
Crazy.
Of course it doesn't.
That's just what they tell themselves, so they don't
fucking
realize
tastes
they made
awful.
a huge mistake by not eating meat.
And the so-called impossible burgers that people brag about tasting like burgers, they taste that way because they literally use cow blood.
Holy shit!
Just because the meat's not in there doesn't change the fact that you used the proteins in cow blood to get the flavor.
Cow blood is a renewable resource.
They can grow more of it.
They only have a certain amount, so.
Is there a limit?
Is there a limit?
I don't know. Give them some leaf or something, and it'll grow.
Well, we found out that we've been spending the whole middleman of the milk industry is unnecessary.
Yeah,
you
just
can
get your
go
life straw, baby, and you're good to go. Actually, no. What you want is a life straw with some some tubing wrapped around it that liquid nitrogen is running through, so you get.
So it chills it.
Milk.
I like that. So I like this idea a lot.
Is that all you need? Is that all you need?
And your own cow too.
A life straw,
it's just like
tubing with liquid nitrogen, and a
liquid
cow.
nitrogen.
Take that, milk industry! I beat your system. You're not getting my money anymore.
It's coiled around it, so it gets cold as it passes through.
Right. Well, why buy the cow when we're getting the milk out of the life straw for free?
Clearly, you weren't here for earlier when we confirmed that milk has
scientifically. Jared, pull up the numbers. Pull up
the
the
life
numbers.
straw only filters out 0.2 microns.
But guess how big milk microns are?
Look, it might surprise you, but it is actually true.
It's smaller.
It is actually true what they say.
Oh, the Impossible Burgers do not have.
Oh, you're really behind.
I think they probably did it. A couple of them did. I don't think they did.
It might have been at the beginning when they were.
I think that was a scandal or something.
I think I remember there being a bunch of beef grief about this.
There was a lot of beef grief, but not
because I remember a bunch of vegetarians freaking out, realizing that they had ingested animal products.
So it was just like a brief beef grief then?
I think it was.
I really had to focus to say that one.
I was trying to say it in my head after you had said it, and I couldn't grasp it still.
Brief beef grief.
Brief beef grief.
I can say that.
Jesus Christ.
Beef grief.
Beef cat.
Beef cat.
Good lord. So we all
beef
watched.
Cat's got to be real saggy these days.
Oh, it is. I use it for naps all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a lot of beef grief in that cat.
Mm-hmm. It's constantly griefing beef.
Extra griefy, please.
Could I have some more grief?
I feel very beef for him.
Man, that took the dimp right out of me.
Ooh, man. No, I'm straight dimping right now.
Oh, you dimping?
He's dimps out.
Oh, you're dimping?
I'm hanging dimp.
I'm hanging serious dimp right now. I actually really enjoyed. That was one of the in our recent line history. That was one of the few times that I really enjoyed the line conversation.
Oh yeah. Well, because they thought it was a real thing at first.
They just had to ruin the fun.
They thought we were in.
Which means that it is a convincing term.
Oh,
it's got Dimp's got legs. That's what I'm saying. Dimp's got legs.
If Riz can be a fucking word that people say, then Dimp, by all means.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing.
Right this way, Dimp.
Goddamn. Anyways,
Spread.
we all watched Clue, correct?
Yeah,
all of us?
I did.
I watched it.
Great.
Everyone raise your hand if you watched Clue.
I'm currently raising my hand.
My hand's raised.
I'm trying to. I actually played the Clue like last year.
It's not the same.
Jerry!
Jerry!
Board game.
How dare you equate the board game to the movie?
It's basically the same thing, so you're good. You're all caught up.
Yeah. So I basically watched the movie.
Okay, so which one's Jelly Tits?
You got a lot of options there, actually.
Listen, that goddamn maid.
What the fuck?
Her clothes were just a bowl for her liquid breast.
That's all it was. It was like the second shot of the movie. I was like, those are made of Jello. They're just
it looks like
somebody turned off the dampening on those things. God damn.
Yeah, a flat platform, and they were just like laid out on there, basically.
They were displayed.
You know how when you carry like a slightly chilled or just room temperature bowl of queso over and set it down on the table?
And you're just... Hang on.
Jelly Tits. Can we refer to the French girl from now on lovingly as JT?
Sure.
JT? Like Jonathan Taylor Thomas?
Jonathan Taylor Thomas, Jelly Tits. JTT, Jelly Tits Thomas.
Oh.
There we go.
What if she was related to JTT?
That'd be so hot.
1 second.
You looking up? What are you looking up here?
Boobs.
Just a picture of boobs.
Just want the boobs.
A picture of boobs, please.
Yes. I love it.
Oh my goodness, it's so animated.
It's so accurate too.
Mm-hmm.
Now just put that inside some comic here. Oh, there you go. So this is how you can kind of feel what it's like to watch Clue.
Okay. For momentary, I guess.
That is jiggling.
But yeah, that was like the
jiggling
second
all
fucking
right.
shot in the movie. Was like, oh, okay. Tell me one of these kinds of movies.
Yeah, I love just how like that maid outfit was just.
That was literally like something like a college girl would wear to a Halloween party. That's all it was.
No, that was like lingerie, basically.
Yes.
Like,
yeah,
it's like the easiest thing to get off, sort of thing, and you can see everything already.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
She was
And they're trying to play it off as like this is just a maid outfit. What's weird? What's weird about this?
This is what made French maids in the 50s. I mean, come on.
I feel like the American impression of French custodial work is that you have exclusively attractive, large, jelly-titted women wearing lingerie.
Hey, we can drink, can't we?
That barely holds on to the liquid that is their bosom.
They fill the volume in which they're presented.
Those
Like
things
cats.
were straight liquid, man. Like, what
Straight
the
liquid
fuck?
tits.
That's her call sign.
I
Liquid tits.
I bet you could filter them through a life straw and get water from them.
The water of life.
Or milk.
Or milk. How large are lady milk molecules?
I'm not Googling that.
Can you type lady milk molecules into Google?
I want to see a microscopic like side by side picture of mom milk versus cow milk,
dad milk.
You Google that yourself.
And all the milk in between.
I think all milk should be represented.
Yep.
Anyways.
Yeah.
How about we just get right into it then?
So, Jared, how much about this movie were you aware of? Were you aware that a movie like this existed?
Yes, I was aware that Clue
yeah.
existed. I didn't know what the cast was until we looked it up like after the fact. So I didn't know that like it had like Tim Curry and Christopher Lloyd.
Mm-hmm.
I think those were the only names I recognized personally.
Yeah.
And I think this is the first time that I've seen Christopher Lloyd with non-gray hair. That was
it's wild, and it's the same year as Back to the Future.
Wow, that's bizarre.
It is very bizarre.
Yeah, so that's really all I knew about the movie. I think I knew it was like campy and meant to be like a dark comedy, but that was about it. I didn't know anything about like the plot or how they could make a fucking movie out of Clue.
Well, neither did the people making this movie.
Especially towards the end, they're like, you know what?
Hang on, I need to Google something.
Oh darn!
Ooh.
All things considered.
Maybe this one.
All things considered, you tell me a better movie based on a board game. Because it ain't Battleship. It's not Battleship.
What?
It's so funny. That's the first one that comes to my mind though, is the Battleship movie, which I have not seen.
Mousetrap.
That's not a. No, that wasn't a. Mouse Hunt's the name of the movie.
Mouse Hunt.
Yeah, but that's basically Mousetrap.
No.
What about Don't Wake Daddy?
Fucking Christ.
That's no, nothing on Pornhub, Andrew.
Oh.
Because Jumanji wasn't a board game until the movie, was it?
Jumanji was never a board game. It was just a movie first.
Okay.
Oh, it was a movie first.
I figured. It's like what a. The 80s must have been a different time if there's like, this is what we're adapting. Fucking Clue. Yeah. Although, I can't really think of any other board game that would make for a good adaptation.
Yeah, Parker Brothers trying to make a quick buck.
It's literally just like murder mystery. Like, that's the oldest trick in the book there.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think murder mysteries were just big in the 80s.
Maybe.
And lots of daytime TV was all rife with murder mystery.
Mm-hmm.
The inception of soap operas and such.
Yeah. So, I finished this movie with 15 minutes to spare.
Today you watched it.
Today.
Okay. I watched it last night. Steven, I assume you did the same.
I meant to watch it last night, but I was exhausted after classes and whatnot. So.
Okay. I will preface anything I say today with, I've been very busy this week and got home like late last night, but wanted to watch it last night because I knew I'd be busy today. So I did watch this under
duress.
Tired circumstances.
Sure.
Take that into account as I'm giving my review.
So my main thesis for this movie is that this movie is actually a lot of fun to watch and it's enjoyable as long as you don't engage with it on a serious level in any way. This movie basically this movie basically makes fun of you for trying to like pay attention and figure things out and get get into the heads of the characters. It literally makes fun of you at the end of it for that. But like there's a couple of like moments and lines in here that I feel like are like kind of like iconic in their own right in some ways. Like some like little one-liners. I'm just like, I liked that.
There's a lot of that.
Yeah.
There's some funny stuff. Like I laughed out loud when the maid was like, "Will someone come with me?" And then the two guys were like, "I'll come." And the guy is like, "No thanks."
Yeah.
The first time that I literally just like no restraint belted out laughing was when that dancing Graham lady got shot.
Oh yeah.
I was literally like I just fucking died. I love
that. Came out of nowhere.
So
at first I was confused. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And then she just got shot anyway. Like,
I was so confused.
But I was just like, is she just gonna do a whole dance? Who is this?
I love that. It was a complete non sequitur.
My first laugh.
There's no reason for it.
My first laugh was from Christopher Lloyd. And it was when they were pulling up in the car.
Was it that gratuitous ass grab shot that it just cut to with no context?
That was funny, but the first
just like, why did the car stop?
It's
scared.
And Christopher Lloyd looks dead serious up into the lightning and says, "It's frightened."
It's frightened. And then like lightning happens. Like,
it was that was pretty.
I thought that was funny too.
That got my first out of the movie.
There's a lot. There's a lot of just like really like stupid humor in there, and there's there's an appeal to it. It's like smart but stupid. At
Tim
the same
just
time.
curries all over the place. Like the last half.
Dude,
of the movie.
I did like what Andrew said. Tim Curry at max settings. I'm like, there's nothing more accurate.
Yeah.
Good God. Another time that
you could just watch the last like 30 minutes of the movie,
and that's the movie. You get the whole experience from that.
Yeah.
And the other time that I just like genuinely laughed at the movie was literally the very single last line of the movie. I'm gonna go home and sleep with my wife.
With my
Freeze
wife.
frame.
yeah.
Cut the
frame.
credits. I'm like, God damn it. But yeah, what's interesting about this movie, like maybe the 80s were just a different time in terms of like
They were.
content and target audience. Like I'm trying to rack my brain in terms of like who's the target audience for this movie, because it has a lot of really goofy, cartoonish characters in this that kids would love. But it can also be scary for a kid because there's actual murders being happening and people dying and shit.
Right. There's a lot of jokes also that are a bit like highbrow for kids to understand.
Yep.
Yeah.
So like, but it's also probably far too goofy for like an adult to like
To take it seriously.
An adult can enjoy it, but like it doesn't seem like it was meant for them, you know? So I'm trying to think who.
It's a very confusing.
I don't know who this movie is like for.
It's a kids board game.
I think it is just for our dad. It's got to be like adults who have really bad, like
bad
just,
humor,
like,
bad taste in humor.
People who love Mel Brooks like beyond anything, like they're like, oh, he's a god. Like, Mel Brooks stuff is funny.
I equate this also to Leslie Nielsen movies. Not to say that Leslie Nielsen movies are bad, but that type of the whole movie is tongue in cheek.
Yeah,
that's the sort of thing you go for. This is running off of that style of humor.
I think the only time that like, because for pretty much all of this movie, I was never like groaning or rolling my eyes. I pretty much enjoyed pretty much most of it. If a joke didn't land, it didn't annoy me. I was just like, kept going. The only time that I actually started rolling my eyes a bit was during the end sequence when there's like, but maybe this happened. I'm like, okay. So like, none of this mattered then. Like, okay, fuck me, I guess then.
It was just it was a stage for them to play a skit of some funny board game related parody jokes.
And in that regard, I enjoyed it. And again, like this is only if you do not engage with the content on any serious level, which is a weird state of mind to be in. So I was definitely pretty miffed by the ending. But everything leading up to that, I was at least like enjoying. And it was always in the back of my mind. I'm just like, man, how did someone get away? Like, I want to hear them unravel the whole thing. Go off, Tim Curry. Let's do it. And then, it wasn't a who done it. It was a who doesn't it.
Hold on. Apparently, in theaters, only one of those endings played, like in a showing.
That's cool.
So you could get a random of 3.
I like that actually.
It seems pretty interesting.
In the theatrical setting, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, so people are like, oh man, like I saw a clue and then it was Tim Curry the whole time. Like, no, it wasn't. It was Scarlett. No, it was all of them.
Yeah. I need to go play the board game to find out for myself.
That's pretty
I'm
cool,
a big fan of
actually.
Parker Brothers now.
Obviously, that doesn't
this really
like,
is just selling board games.
Obviously, that doesn't like age well, but.
But
that's a pretty
playing
cool idea.
all 3 of them back to back is definitely not the way to do it. Just choose one at that point if you're going to put it in.
But at the
it
same
also
time,
shows that the movie didn't actually set anything up.
That's what I'm saying. If it could reasonably be those 3 scenarios, then it's like they intentionally just left things open for them to write whatever ending they wanted, and that's not an engaging mystery, right?
There was no single thread. It was just a ball of yarn.
Because for like
whatever they want out.
For like a mystery, for like a mystery or like a murder mystery or whatever, what makes those stories engaging is that you as an audience member are trying to like piece things together. And then when the main character either like confirms your suspicions or comes up with a different conclusion that you didn't think of.
They pull the curtain on the one thing you needed to know, which connects everything else.
Well, not always, because like I think a really good mystery will have all of the evidence there. And the only thing that's different between an audience member and the main character is that the main character is just more creative at drawing a conclusion than you are. So like if you have all of the evidence
that's the better way when it's actually really clever. The like Agatha Christie way, which is most like American mystery stuff, and why they're usually really boring, is that here we're gonna show you a series of events and scenes. And the evidence is all there, but you're always missing this one crucial thing. And none of it can make sense without that one crucial thing. And it's not something that you can anticipate through clues either. You're completely estranged to the story by the author.
a lot of time they don't want you to like figure it out at the
Right.
beginning.
They don't want to. They don't want to leave it open to you could solve it. You are not the detective.
They don't want to be like hoodwinked where you're like, well, I solved the movie 5 seconds in, and then you hate the rest of the thing.
Yeah. And unfortunately, that thing that they reveal is never satisfying. Like no matter what it is, because ultimately it wasn't cleverly hidden. It was just completely and it wasn't even obfuscated. It was just omitted.
But this
and the
isn't-
idea of having a story told to you with omitted details and being entertained by that is just not entertaining.
I don't think this is even what Clue did though. Like it didn't leave
No, it
any
didn't.
like
It didn't.
breadcrumbs.
It didn't do that.
It just left like gaps in the narrative to fill with whatever the fuck they wanted, and then just made
Your
endings
imagination.
based off of that.
Who knows what happened?
So even if you have something that's cheap, like a 11th hour piece of evidence that puts everything together, I think audience members can still have fun, like trying to work with the clues that they have to try to draw conclusions throughout the mystery. That's what makes it engaging to watch. But Clue, this movie literally like makes fun of you for trying to do that in the end. It seems that's I would say that's like my biggest complaint about the movie. But other than that, like it was a fun watch. Like I had fun watching it. I don't think I was ever like annoyed or bored. And honestly, as far as like adapting a board game goes, they used a lot more of the Clue iconography than I ever expected them to. Like I thought this was just going to be a bottle episode inside the study, and then that was just going to be like a cheap, neatly put together movie, and that was it. But you had like secret passages, all the weapons
Going
which
to the
was
different
contrived.
parts of the house.
Going to the different parts of the house, yeah. So I thought it was like it's the best adaptation they probably ever could have done.
There's lots of this movie. Of things that actually happen in this movie. The movie could be 30 minutes long.
Yes,
it's extremely drawn out through jokes, basically.
I would say
you're either entertained by the jokey dialogue and like cheekiness,
and if you're not,
the movie is just nothing.
Yeah.
It has nothing else to offer.
Yeah, because I'm thinking like today, like when I ask like name a better board game adaptation movie, you think of something like Battleship, where like, or if any other board game gets adapted to a movie, God forbid, in present day, it's literally only there for like the name. Like the name recognition, and then the movie is about whatever the fuck it wants to be about. Whereas this felt like a Clue movie. You know, I don't know if that makes sense. Like they actually used as many elements of the board game as they possibly could to tell a story in this board game world, which
did the Battleship movie have like aliens in it or some shit?
I think it did.
It definitely did.
That doesn't make any sense.
No.
An
armada of unknown origins.
Yeah. So, but alternatively, just a movie about ships not just like shooting missiles at each other. That would be boring as shit too.
Yeah.
So, yeah. At least like the basic thing of Clue is just like something that can be expanded upon. It's like a very generic.
Like I said, I don't think I can think of a better board game to adapt, and that's not to say that this is like a shining gem of a movie, but it's probably the best you could ever hope for a movie like this to be, honestly.
Yeah. Well, but I it's not like it's breaking ground with what it's doing. It's because the board game is based off of just like Agatha Christie and then there were none. So
sure.
It's not. It's really just based off of that using iconography from the game.
Right. And all I'm saying is that they used a lot more iconography than I thought this was going to be an extremely cynically made movie. And it seems like they actually tried to, make the most of it. And again, I'm not saying that this is like, it's neat to see, but the brownie points that this movie earns from it are pretty minimal, all things considered. I just thought it was neat.
Yeah. I wouldn't go so far as to say that I hate this movie.
No, I don't hate it. I enjoyed it.
But I personally was bored through the movie. But I think that's because, again, that's what I wanted to preface with. I was tired and stuff. Like maybe I would have been more into it in different circumstances.
It literally is just a sit there and listen to jokes movie.
Yeah, it's that sort of thing is kind of exhausting. Because
if you're not into the jokes, the movie's not going to be good. Like
The
it
movie,
is a boring movie
the movie
without
Airplane is an exhausting movie to me
Aw.
because it's just and I'm not saying that it's bad. I think the jokes are great, but like
It's one of those
sitting
things that you
through
have
an
to be, like,
hour and a
plugged
half
in.
of like a joke every 12 seconds, that wears you out, man.
Yeah, yeah.
And this movie was that, but a joke every like a minute and a half or so.
Yeah,
they
there
took
was
their-
some
they took their
downtime.
sweet time with their jokes. Sometimes.
And the weird thing is that because it was so inconsistent about it, like that, the beauty of a Leslie Nielsen movie is you know exactly what you're getting, and every detail of the movie is a joke. There's no gap left for you to resonate with something. It's just jokes.
Yep.
Where this had lots of pausing in between or drawing out to
Somber
try and tell you a
moments.
story.
Yep.
Like
She's
it
the
never was
girl I
really
had an
trying to
affair
be-
with. Cut to the fucking
Seriously?
dancing Graham girl. It's like,
Oh my goodness, my goodness.
hilarious.
So yeah,
Oh.
that I think that just got exhausting to me, and the jokes I definitely laughed at a few of the things, and I'm sure if we go through, there's lots of things I could say that I thought were funny and got legitimate laughs out of me. But I can't look at the movie as a whole and say I was entertained by it, but I can look at some of the performance moments and say that those were great and that made me laugh.
This is an official clip from Movie Clips.
Oh,
My favorite
Is
moment
this
in
the
the movie.
dancing telegram?
Yep. Here's what you missed, Jerry.
Oh no, they turned the lights out.
My mansion.
You did it.
Oh, get your hands off me.
She was.
I don't know why. I hated her.
Oh.
She was the most. There's
Jelly
the
tits.
there's the jelly
Yeah.
tits.
Look at him go.
Look at him go. Wow.
Oh, that's what you meant, jelly tit.
Yeah,
They're literally just moles.
Hello?
Shut the door.
It was you.
So that's like, so they say this could be anyone, but that's a male voice, you know?
Spoilers for Clue.
My body.
She's not actually French.
Oh, here's one of my questions. How do you kill someone with a
You
rope
don't.
this way? Like that's I don't think it works. That's a really.
what it is.
Any way that you could kill someone with a rope like that,
What
you
a
can do
shitty
with your
cop, dude.
hands.
Yeah.
Also, how does the phone work right now?
The power is out, right? Don't telephones, or do they work off a separate line?
No. Hello?
Hello?
Because a landline is its own power source, right?
Are you there?
But if you cut power to the house, does it also cut the power?
Wait, here we go.
line?
Here we go.
From fucking nowhere.
I am your singing telegram.
Oh.
I fucking burst out laughing. What?
You sent me a telegram.
Pop.
Trying to find the door. Coming.
I
If
fucking
Wadsworth,
love
if
that.
Wadsworth is the villain, why is he, when he's alone, acting like a buffoon?
Because fuck you for
He's
trying
not
to ask
actually
that
the
question.
villain.
I know.
It
It's
could
just
have
I
been any
can't.
of them, Andrew. Any
I
of
just
them.
I can't watch a movie that's trying to like have a solution at the end and then
Well, because there is no solution to this movie. That's the
that is the
That's the
problem.
biggest
But it
damning
does
thing.
but it does
But
have
I-
this is what actually happened. It literally
I'm
says
in-
in letters.
well,
That's what
yeah, maybe that was like the one that they chose as the real ending, but like they did set it up to be
yeah,
any
they did.
three of those
They
that
did.
it would make sense. Be like, oh wow, oh it was that person.
Yeah.
Which
Dumb
just
people.
Relatively
is, you
poorly,
know,
in my opinion, but they did.
I think the
Well, it was
idea
an
of giving
interesting. It was an interesting thing for them to try
Yeah.
to do. Like
Again,
people-
for a
like,
board
movies don't
game
do that.
adaptation.
For a board game adaptation,
They didn't
but they
have
had,
to
I
try
guess
this
they,
hard.
They really didn't. But I appreciate that.
I think they could have tried a little harder though when it came
yeah,
to
but
it. Because if
I
the
don't
whole
know-
idea just
I don't know
having
if
a movie with different endings is not trying hard, that means you
Yeah,
didn't have to
but
work, you
it's-
didn't have to write
it's-
anything.
It's also just like I feel like they didn't worry about the writing so much because it was all just to me this is just a joke movie. There's no actual like thought put into any of the events that are happening.
No.
So I don't
But-
think that was
But
really
the
in there.
concept is
I
a
don't think that was
murder
really their
mystery
goal.
though.
Yeah, but I think it was like tongue in
Remove
cheek,
that.
like satire murder mystery.
Like a Family
They were-
Guy.
It almost
they
seems
were
like a
trying- yeah, they were
parody of a
making
murder
fun of-
mystery.
yeah, it's like a murder mystery parody. I don't think they're trying to actually
Okay.
be a murder mystery. They're trying to poke fun at murder mysteries.
Yeah,
sort of thing.
which
that's the
I don't-
vibe that I was getting.
Yeah, and like it. it's not the
I don't
most
know if that-
effective
I don't know if that
parody.
joke landed. I think the
No, yeah, I don't
individual
think it
little
was like
jokes in there landed.
No,
Yeah,
but I'm
yeah.
just saying
That's
that-
probably what they
that
were
I
trying
probably-
to go for.
I probably wouldn't put too much like stock in the
writing
because I don't think that was their like.
See, but I think you can. I think you can be funny and clever. I don't think you have to remove cleverness from being funny. And I don't think this movie was clever. I think it just had moments of being funny. I get that this is like I'm fine accepting that this movie is just pure satire, but you can't just make
that doesn't automatically make it a good
a movie with no purpose and just say like, well, that's the purpose is to not have a purpose, and then it's just about the jokes. Because then the only thing I have to comment on are the jokes and not the movie itself. The movie is meaningless then, because you've admitted that it's meaningless.
And I agree that the movie is pretty much meaningless, but unlike the jokes actually like landed with me. So that's that's not a judgment on you. It's more of just like. If you don't enjoy the jokes, you don't enjoy the movie. It's basically like any comedy movie, right? Like if you don't like it, all you can really say about it is like it wasn't funny. I can only say it wasn't funny. Different, like so many ways.
My thing is I want movies. Movies should be holistically like a vessel for those things that I enjoy. If those things, it's like taking 5 different airplanes to get to your destination instead of. Like you have stops along the way. The idea is this stuff should all be a part of the same trip, you know? So when I have to get on and off for the jokes because there's no story to actually carry any of this, it's much harder for me to enjoy. Because then it's like I'm just watching YouTube videos, and that's not the point. Like the point is for me to watch this one cohesive story that can still be satirical, but have like a level of cleverness to the writing that makes those jokes even more engaging than being like anyone could have written these jokes in any movie and they would have still been the same level of funny. It's the same idea as you could have some really good piece of music in a movie, but if it has nothing to do with the movie and it could be in any movie, then it's not special anymore.
Yeah.
I just think that's the difference between just like a comedy movie and a good comedy movie. Because a good comedy movie is like on its basis a good movie, but with funny things that are happening in it. But I think to me, this movie is just pure, just like just they just wanted to tell jokes, and I just like don't give a shit about anything else that's happening.
Unfortunately, at least for me,
I think that's a good way to put it.
Enjoyed the jokes. So I at least enjoyed the movie.
I enjoyed most of the jokes.
There was a lot of jokes that didn't make me laugh.
There's plenty of jokes that didn't make me laugh, but none of them made me like groan or roll my eyes.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect to laugh at all during this movie, so I'll call it a win that I did.
That's true.
But to be fair, I didn't really know what to expect going into this. I didn't know it was going to be this like tongue-in-cheek sort of vibe. Yeah, I thought it was going to be just like pure murder mystery, and I was just like, well, all right, let's just get this one over with. But
yeah, I didn't think it would be this level of jokey.
And then Tim just starts currying all over the cast. Running over here and running over there.
He gets so sweaty at one point. It's amazing.
The one image that always stands out to me that I remember is him running with the knife up in the air down the the lobby.
Did you guys notice during that like whole scene where he's running around that the chandelier moved?
Did it? I did not notice.
So at one point it was in the center of the room, like when they were opening the door, you could see it behind them and stuff. And then it was off to the side. It's like it didn't move across the room, but it was definitely moving from like center to like closer to the other door, like where, like when she like dropped the gun and stuff. And I was noticing that, I was like, ooh.
This is one of those movies, and like because I was not in like high energy state, I feel like if you did watch this movie and really pay attention, it strikes me as something rife with holes.
It was built with holes in mind. Like
cheese.
I even mean like shot to shot inconsistency.
Gotcha.
Like where like Steven's pointing out, stuff's just weirdly out of place, or
which is unfortunate because like for a murder mystery, you're almost incentivized to pay attention to every single background detail in case something's being set up there that you're meant to like not see, you know. In order to rope Jerry into this conversation, Jerry, what would you say is one of your favorite comedy movies that you've seen?
Well, that's an interesting
one. That's kind of very hard to say. It's Korean movie, so I can't really say
You'll just have to describe it to us.
Tell
Well,
me all the funny things that happen in it.
It's kind of like a guy
You
meet
laugh.
like this bizarre woman. It's like she's like acting not normally like the other Korean girls.
Mm-hmm.
She's like she stands out. So the first thing is like this guy. She's weird. She's beautiful though. She's beautiful and
You got
well
those
shaped.
jelly tits?
No,
Not quite that
Not
beautiful.
quite
Yeah,
jelly-like.
okay.
Okay. That's fair.
not
That's
quite
fair.
that. Yeah. So
Not
she was
everyone
affected
has
by
liquid
her
tits.
appearance, but like when he realized her characteristic, he was trying to avoid her, but she was like kind of like attached to her. Like they made out like at the end, some kind of like that.
Mm.
But there were a lot of comedy between that. It's like a cultural comedy.
Gotcha.
You would have to be Korean to get it?
Yeah, kind of.
So
You
it's a
have to
racist
live in the
movie.
Korean to get it.
What do you got against us
Yeah, I see it.
Americans?
I guess it's kind of racist.
It's
toward
not.
you
It's
guys.
not.
Why can't
It's
I bring in a
absolutely
big movie
not.
for American audiences?
Yeah, I want all movies to be for me.
Yeah, it should be
Only.
culturally relevant to me.
I don't care where it was made.
I don't get these politics. They're not from my country.
There another language?
What?
What?
I thought English is like a dominant language.
It is. It is.
Shut up.
So I guess just to get a better sense of your taste, Andrew, what would you answer for that question?
Oh man. The sad thing is, and I'm just gonna tell you the first thing that popped in my head. The first movie that popped in my head was Step Brothers.
I thought so. Well,
Matt, I
I
was
see.
like,
Like
he's probably gonna
that's
say
the first one
Step
that popped into my
I
head
don't
too.
know
But
why.
like
That-
that one
that's the
seems
first
like
thing that
such
pops
a
into my
that one
head.
seems like such a polarizing movie where like that's your sense of humor or it is very much not. You know, like I honestly didn't know which way you swung with that one.
I have not seen it in a long time, so I don't know how I feel about it today. But in my memory, I think that movie is funny.
Yeah.
And I think the reason
agree.
I think that movie is a good comedy in my memory, because I haven't seen it recently, so don't judge me hard for this.
Oh, I'm
But
sure it has
the
very
reason-
like dated early 2000s humor like sprinkled in there.
I'm sure it does.
In the same way that Mr. Green being gay in this movie was like the punchline.
a hilarious joke.
Yeah.
Like the idea of Step Brothers is that the underlying premise is funny and that you get jokes out of the story from the underlying premise.
Gotcha.
Whereas like Clue, the underlying premise is not funny. You are just putting jokes on top of like a premise. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
can
I
see
enjoyed that about
You
Step
like-
Brothers.
You like the situation to be funny.
The situation
not
was already a hilarious thing, so they were already
Yeah.
going to get in. Their scenes were already going to be created that would naturally produce comedy, and then the performances of those situations on top is what made it funny.
Let's do that.
Gotcha. Yeah, because like, again, that Step Brothers was the first movie to pop into my mind too. But like,
Yeah, that's
seems
funny
like
that
such a
that is the first one.
Polarizing.
I
movie.
guess I don't have just an immediate list pop into my head of comedy movies.
I'm
Dumb
looking
and
at.
Dumber.
Oh yeah, dude, Dumb and Dumber is
Oh, I
another one
love
where
it. I
That's
kind of
my
like the Dumb
favorite
and Dumber.
comedy
Dumb and Dumber,
Yeah.
absolutely.
It was
I don't know
so
why
funny.
that one didn't pop up. That's
I still
another
remember
just
that
The love
scene
story
in the
of-
car.
One in a million.
I can't stop peeing.
Where it just keeps filling up beer bottles.
Oh, it was fun scene.
So, I'm looking up best. I just googled best comedy movies just to refresh my memory of which ones
I'm curious
exist.
what comes up. I'm curious what comes up.
Interestingly, I just want to point this out. There's like Google separates. Hang on. Google separates
lists?
these into like a bunch of lists. One of them is
Oh.
comedies trending on Google.
Oh.
We got stuff like Groundhog Day, Why Him, Magic Mike, flushed away down here. And if you just scroll
Whoa.
down to the end of the list here, we got Human Centipede 3.
What? That's a comedy
Funniest movie
trending.
I've ever seen.
I guess people do watch it sarcastically.
Yes.
I don't know. Let's see here. I've heard good things about 21 and 22
Encanto
Jump
was
Street.
hilarious.
That was a funny fucking movie.
Oh,
I was
fucking
laughing
hilarious.
pretty hard when we were
What's
talking
interesting is that, like, we had just talked about Step Brothers, but I would argue that, like, a large portion of, like, the Will Ferrell catalog is very much, like, dad humor.
about it.
You know?
Yes.
Oh.
So it's interesting that Step Brothers seems to be, like, at least in our memories, the different one, you know? Because I can tell you right now, my dad loved the fuck out of Talladega Nights, and I'm pretty sure he still quotes it.
Very an iconic piece of just rural humor from 2006.
Oh, speaking of Mean Girls, the person that I could not get out of my fucking head as I was watching this movie was
Lindsay Lohan.
It was Mrs. Violet, right? Or Scarlet. What was her name?
The whore lady?
Yes.
The prostitute?
Or the
madam? Mistress, the madam.
Even though I knew it wasn't her, every time I saw her face, I'm like, that's fucking Tina Fey. That's Tina Fey.
Oh, I guess I did get a little bit of that.
Yeah. It was like I could not get that like name out of my head. I was like, I know it's not. This is 1985, and she looks like this in present day. That looks like Tina Fey.
Her.
That's Tina
Not
Fey.
her.
I
always
thought that was Susan Sarandon before ever seeing this movie. If you know who that is,
I don't know who that is. I know the name, but I cannot put it to a face.
Well,
I'm just butchering that name.
Every time I saw the cover of this movie, I thought it was her. And then when I realized watching it, it wasn't her. I was like, oh, there's less people that I know in this movie.
I need to make sure I don't accidentally hit some Rule 34 here.
Oh boy.
Jared's looking up. French maid from Clue naked.
Jelly tits.
Jelly tits.
Lady milk microns.
I just want a close up of
Stop looking up everything in microns. I want to see if I can suck it through a life
can't
straw.
just add microns onto the end of a Google search.
I mean, I guess
How to suck the micron.
I really can't get like a oh come on. I can't get a close up of Miss Violet in particular. Hang on. I want to see if my okay. Yeah, okay.
I just saw that Diesel was saying that the director made some choice about removing a thing because it wasn't very good.
Wadsworth being the murderer. Okay,
Wasn't that one of the endings?
That is what that's what the ending was.
Everyone's a murderer
ending.
in one of the endings.
Yeah, but he was like
he was the one making it happen.
He was
Or was it that he killed everyone and everyone?
No,
everyone else is innocent?
everyone admitted to killing somebody, and then Wadsworth just killed the telegram lady.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So
whoever has the gun in their purse. Okay. So doesn't matter what else happened before now.
So here's Miss Scarlet.
Not Tina.
Not Susan Sarandon. Tina Fey. If you put Susan Sarandon and Tina Fey together,
I think she's more Susan Sarandon than Tina Fey.
I don't know.
Hold on, look up young Susan Sarandon because you're looking at old lady.
That Tina Fey was like pretty similar.
And that's not like if I tried harder to find like a more recent picture of Tina Fey, I feel like I could find something that looks pretty and a better picture of this as well. This is the only one that I could find when I just googled like Miss Scarlet Clue movie.
That's the best picture on the internet that they have of her.
All right, I got 3 options for you, Steven.
Okay.
Oh, come on, just open image in new tab, you dingus.
Each one less pleasant than the last.
All right, you got Miss Scarlet.
Okay.
Young Susan Sarandon.
Oh, these are looking pretty hot.
Look at it. The same person.
No, they don't even have the same
fucking kidding me?
color.
With brunette hair, yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? They look so similar. Don't you dare tell me that you think Tina Fey looks more like her than this lady. You're fucking with me.
Hold on, we need to put them side by side. The clicking in between isn't doing us any good. You need to black and white the pictures and put them side by side.
Look at that. They could be sisters.
They have the same kind of shaped head.
Yeah. Tina Fey looks nothing like these people.
Look at the shape of her eyes and the nose.
Completely different. Look at that.
What are we doing here?
I'm proving you wrong, just like the life straw incident all over again.
Milk molecules are only 0.018 microns.
Come on now, though. Come on now.
No.
Come on.
Oh, you are trying. Look at the nose shape. It's all wrong. Tina Fey has like a hook nose, whereas the other girl has more of a pointed nose.
I'm telling you, Jared, I'm better with faces than you are.
But this
Just
guy
a
looks
fact.
like Tim Curry.
He
That guy
really nails
it's
Tim Curry.
scary how much
Spitting
he looks
image.
like Tim Curry.
That's kind
Isn't he
of
the guy in the
freaky.
Home Alone 2?
Yep.
Yes, he is. He
Also
is
known
the
as Tim
hotel-
Curry.
The hotel concierge or whatever.
Mr. Green was also he's in Better Call Saul. But he's
Oh, is
an
he?
old man.
Okay. Steven, who is Colonel Mustard from? That guy was definitely in like a TV series.
I was trying to place him and I
let's
couldn't
see.
for the life
Who
of
is
me
that
think.
guy? Who is that guy?
I've definitely seen him before, but I didn't bother looking it up.
Oh, there's
I
a
hadn't
screenshot
either.
right there.
Oh yeah, that was. I mean, that was me during the entire movie.
I was really leaning into the screen.
Martin Mull.
Oh wait, you wanted Colonel Mustard.
Yeah.
Where is
What's
this fucker?
What's he doing?
I know.
Martin Mull, above Colleen
he's
Camp.
right
Sorry,
underneath.
I thought the bolded ones were.
Oh
there.
shit! Wait,
who is this guy?
he was. Oh,
what is
that? He was in fucking
Jingle All the Way.
He was in Arrested Development. He was.
Arrested Development.
He was
Holy
He was
shit!
that private detective guy.
Yeah.
Something.
Okay, yeah.
Gene Parmesan. That's what it was. Fuck.
Gene Parmesan. Shit.
That's where I knew him.
And he definitely was. He definitely was in some things in like the '90s, like TV shows. I'm trying to remember. Maybe it was Boy Meets World or something stupid like that.
I don't know.
2.5 Men.
He was
6
in Psych
episodes.
for one episode.
Hey, he was
Highway
in
Harry.
Psych. He was Highway Harry.
Oh God.
Oh man, he's just in single episodes of things. All right.
Yeah, I don't think he's like.
Okay, never mind. So that must be what
He's
I
in
remember is like
Mom.
Arrested Development.
He was in Clue.
Oh no way.
Wow. He was in Golden
How did
Girls.
you like that his big secret was that he's working on the next fusion bomb?
I don't care.
No.
I didn't care at all.
It's
I was
just-
told
their
explicitly not to care.
Their secrets were so stupid. They were hardly
in
salacious.
Washington D.C. Yeah,
They were
okay.
not these like ridiculous secrets. They were so boring. Their
I
secrets.
had an affair with a patient.
Okay, I thought they were gonna be more
That's
connected
her
than they're
in the
just all in
telegram uniform
politics.
on the
She's
stoop.
dead. Why? I don't know. Why not?
I am your singing telegram.
Pop.
So fucking good. I loved it. It's been a while when I was literally just watching the movie. I was like, like just by myself.
Actually,
Just-
opened
I
up
think
laughing.
it catches you off guard.
It
Yes.
really does, because it's one of the most serious points of the movie.
Yes.
All 3 murders
And that's
just
what
happened.
punctuates it. Is that singing
Yeah.
telegram murder?
I have no context, but it was funny.
That's all the context you were ever given.
There
That's
was
the
no
first
movie
time
on
you
that.
see that character.
Yep.
Holy shit.
I also
You got
like
as
when
much as we did.
they're carrying her body into the study. And they just
I
like,
love
drop
how they
her
handle the
off her.
corpses in this movie. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, like
Well, hers, they straight drop from
Yeah.
hip level to the ground.
Yeah, I do like as the movie goes on, they just stop caring that there's
Yeah,
dead
they like
bodies
look in,
anymore.
they see Jello Tith, and it's like,
Yep.
It's less and less of a concern.
she's
keep going.
dramatically sprawled on the billiard table with a noose around her neck, and everyone's just like,
Yeah. They're
They're
like, all right,
completely
they're
wrong.
Then they walk over and see the cop and like, well, shit.
Well,
of course.
no one
damn
even
it.
really says anything.
No. And when they were handling like the chef, they're trying to get her in the room. They just drop her face first on the fucking floor.
Yeah.
I actually I think I recoiled a little bit when they were trying to like fool the cop into thinking everything's okay.
When she was making out with the dead body,
I'm just like, whoa, this is dark. This is pretty
I did
grim.
that thing. My chin was in my neck when that was happening.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, Jesus, holy shit.
That is fun. Because of which of those deals would you rather have had? The guy like hugging the cook to keep her upright,
Yeah.
and just like, because they weren't even kissing, he was just like hugging her
Yeah,
while
yeah,
the
yeah.
other chick was behind with the hands being touched by the old lady. Or would you
be on
want to
the
just
front
straight make out with the dead guy?
I'd rather be the one
I would
making out
want
with
it-
Christopher Lloyd.
Well,
I'd take that.
I would want to be Colonel Mustard in that situation because he was not her stab wound was on her back, so he didn't have to worry about any blood. He was just in
true.
front. I mean, she was still dead.
Wow,
obviously.
you're right.
Yeah.
But like he had the best situation there. He didn't
just
have
had to hold up her
He
flesh.
just had to hold up a large woman.
Bucket of flesh.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
lord.
she was just full making out. They don't like clean the blood up or anything, which is
No.
pretty funny.
No. That enhanced it for her actually.
Ain't
And
nothing
the
illegal
cop's
going
innocent
on in
reaction,
here.
The cop's innocent reaction is adorable.
It's just a bunch of people
Oh, they're
having a
just
good
having
time.
time.
Every
Like, can I
room he
have a
walks
good
into
time?
has people like theoretically like almost clothes off, ready to go, and he's just like,
Yeah.
"Oh man, you
wow,
guys
that
seem
was
like you're
a nice
having
party."
fun. Ain't nothing illegal going on here. This is America, isn't it?" I didn't think
I didn't know it was that
free.
free.
Jesus.
I also thought that Mrs. White was gonna be Russian or something.
Oh yeah.
Like that was gonna be her
She's
secret.
got
That
this
she's
look, yeah.
she's got a
And they kept bringing
Russian-
up communism.
Yeah,
That's
so
a red
I thought that
herring.
was gonna be a thing, but communism is a red herring. They said that multiple times. Multiple.
Do you know what communism is, kids watching this movie?
No.
I can
What's socialism?
imagine every single kid watching this movie just zoning out during like the whole blackmail scene when they're setting everything up.
Oh,
They don't
my
give a
goodness.
fuck about that, and it
yeah.
goes on for like
Dude.
10 minutes. I
Although
thought
I
it was
wish I could've
interesting
seen
because like
those
I'm trying to
negatives
figure things out. Oh yeah,
With Colonel Mustard and
Colonel Mustard and
that-
old JT.
Was it
Yeah.
was it Colonel Mustard and JT?
Yeah, that's how they
Yeah.
established
Oh,
that he knew her and Scarlett knew JT.
Like these are hardly massive scandals. I get
No.
that again. It's just
I
come up
love-
with more interesting.
I love that
things.
Miss Scarlett's like thing that she's being blackmailed for is she runs a brothel, and that's
which
it.
everyone knows about.
Yeah.
And it never really explains why that's a deal breaker for her. She's like, I want information, and you'll
Yeah,
give it
I'm
to
in.
me.
I'm in the business of secrets.
Okay, so what? I don't.
Andrew, that was only one ending. That didn't happen in the other universes.
I don't get
You
it.
can just not. You just disregard that completely and pick the one you like the most. and then
Pretend
that's
that didn't happen.
I mean,
Can
you
we all just
basically
make
can.
canon?
you
Can we
can.
all just make canon that the worst character, Miss Peacock, did it? Like,
Yes, obviously the worst case. Oh, she's so
That
gross.
bitch. That fucking bitch.
She's also someone I recognize who plays like a cantankerous old woman later on, but I couldn't peg that down.
I mean, she was one of the named people in like the description of the IMDb thing. So I don't know.
Yeah, she's definitely famous.
Madeline Kahn.
Yeah, that name just.
Oh, she was in
It's
Young
definitely, like,
Frankenstein? Wait, do not tell me
Okay.
she was the love interest in Young Frankenstein.
See, we got more Mel Brooks going on
'Cause
here.
she was actually cute. Oh my god.
She's pretty hot. There's
Oh,
no way that.
wait,
this
hang
was
on.
her.
All right, I'm gonna show you a still
Wait,
from the movie.
Jared-
You tell me
Jared,
who
we're
you
talk-
think.
We're talking about Mrs. Peacock, not Mrs. White, Jared. Look up Eileen Brennan, not Madeline Kahn.
Right. My bad.
Oh, Jared.
Jared, this is why I can't trust you with the whole Tina Fey thing.
bad.
You don't know how faces work.
I'm face blind, don't you know?
Oh
Peacock,
my
Peacock,
goodness.
Peacock. There she is.
She's like the
Okay,
first
there we
name.
go. There we go. All right. She was in Jeepers Creepers,
Okay.
Clue,
Yes.
Naked Gun.
Okay. That's probably what.
She
it
was
is, but I
Xandra
recognize
in
it.
Will and Grace.
She's in
I
Cheaper
don't
by
know
the
that.
Dozen.
And
Wow.
Miss
Wait, was it the
Congeniality
one
2,
with Steve
Armed and
Martin?
Fabulous.
Was it
Yeah,
the
but
Steve
she's-
Martin cheaper by
Yeah.
the?
She's credited. She's uncredited in a DVD deleted scene. So
Oh, what? Okay.
you wouldn't have seen her. in
Would
that.
not have seen her.
Miss Congeniality 2. Seventh
and
Heaven.
Fabulous.
She was in Seventh Heaven
Seventh Heaven.
for 9 episodes. So
Wow, she really hung around.
a reoccurring character. Lizzie McGuire. She was in Lizzie McGuire.
What?
What about Braceface?
Brace
Wanna talk
face.
about boys
Jesus
friends?
Christ. She was in the
Braceface.
TV movie Freaky Friday,
Wow.
Huh?
aka the bad one.
Oh.
Walker Tech. She was in one episode of Walker.
She was in an
Texas
episode of Walker?
Ranger. Yeah, that's pretty good.
We should make everyone
She was in
watch
2
an episode
episodes
Walker.
of Murder, She Wrote.
Hey. She does kind of look like that old lady that wrote those. You know,
I mean,
the
she
one
just-
writing the murder.
She was Wanda
She's
in a
just an
single
old-
episode of Home Improvement.
Whoa.
Whoa. Man, these actors were all in kind of the same-ish stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In the same way that apparently Christopher Lloyd was in fucking everything in the 80s.
I underestimated just how much Christopher Lloyd was in. In the same year, he was in multiple big movies.
He's a busy fucking dude.
He always just struck me as like he's Doc from Back to the Future, and that's pretty much all he did. Like,
but then you realize that he was the voice of the villain in Cyber Chase.
Yeah, you're like, oh my god, that opened my eyes.
I didn't realize that.
Jared, do you even know that a movie, My Favorite Martian, exists?
Yes.
It's a good question. Okay, you do know that.
So clearly, he's not just a back.
Let me look at it again.
That's probably
because
our first interaction with Christopher Lloyd, Steven.
I watched
My Favorite Martian.
I watched that before I watched Back to the Future.
Yeah, I think that was
my
our first
God.
interaction with Christopher Lloyd.
Oh my god. That is unlocking some core memories. This cover.
Wow, that
I
cover.
know for a fact that I have never seen this movie, but I would see it all the fucking time on family video shelves.
Yeah,
all the time.
I love this movie. It's
This movie is wild.
Dude, there's a fucking the suit.
The fucking suit, voiced by the funny voice guy of the 90s.
Yeah, and he has sex with
Dom
a real
DeLuise.
He's basically the 90s Dom DeLuise.
I don't know what it is, but
I forget his name. He's the guy he plays Al from Al's Toy Barn.
Oh. Do you remember what that character is in My Favorite Martian? What the character name is?
Zoot? Is it with a Z?
I forget.
Or is it just Suit? Or is it just Suit?
I think they call him Zoot because he's as in Zoot suit.
Zoot suit.
But it could
Crazy
just be
credits.
Suit.
Zoot as himself.
As himself.
I don't know.
He's not.
I don't think that is. Hang on.
Not helpful.
Actor. Wayne Knight.
Wayne Knight. Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the guy from Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Newman.
That's a better.
Yeah, Newman.
What else did he do?
If My Favorite Martian had a scene, that scene where the girl takes eats the gum and whatever, the main girl, not the like news reporter girl.
Dude, that was my first boner. Was watching that scene.
I was actually about to say that was like a sexually awakening scene for me as a kid. When she starts growing tentacles and shit out of her dress.
Dude, I was into that.
I loved that part of the movie.
Is that why I'm so fucked up?
Holy shit, this has done some terrible things to me. And Christopher Lloyd in like Venice Beach bum outfit.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
This isn't the gum scene I'm thinking, is it?
I don't know what scene you think you're watching.
You said it was a gum scene?
Well, it's so.
Oh, here it is. Is this it?
Where she's down in the dress. No, this is this is a different one, but.
Oh.
There was one.
That's
if you
not
go
doing anything
back,
for you?
It's the blonde.
The blonde girl. main girl. If you go back, there, the fourth.
Lizzie
Lizzie
Transformation.
Transformation.
This
Yeah,
one.
let's go.
Look at this. Look at how much leg we're seeing, dude. She's wearing this like tiny little 90s dress. And look at that. Oh, look how disgusting that looks.
That looks like a COVID molecule.
Ugh. These guys are just killing Jeff Daniels. Look at her.
Look how hot she is, dude.
Oh, this
Is that her?
This was
did
your
stuff
sexual
for me,
awakening?
man. This fucking did something to me.
What the fuck?
I thought it was gonna be like a slow transformation sequence where tentacles are coming out of the bottom of her dress. No, she just turns into a fucking like.
Wait. No. This is the best part. Look at that body.
Look at it.
Look what she's doing to these men. I want to be eaten.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Look at those fucking legs, though.
Ooh, check her out.
Did you do something with your hair?
Glad you noticed.
Yeah.
We're getting to the good part.
Look
Right
at-
here.
here's the good stuff. Here's the good stuff.
What the?
Oh yeah.
Oh my
fuck?
Yeah, that's that right there. But right before she turns back into the human.
Yeah. Now she's ugly. So.
So this is what you.
This, hey, say what you want.
This is what happens when you're raised on too much Catholic. Or what were you guys raised?
We weren't Catholic. We were raised on PBS. Okay.
There's also the scene in
condolences.
Galaxy Quest where that guy has sex with the alien, and there's tentacles.
That also did something for me. These freaking tentacle girls.
Oh dear.
What happened to your childhood?
I don't know
what it is, man.
There we go. Tentacle porn in a nutshell.
Yeah. Oh, that's not right.
Oh yeah.
She's her big vacant alien face. Oh, come on, you guys, get a room.
Oh.
Whoa.
And then Tony Shalhoub just owning this scene. Yeah.
Oh, that's
that's not right.
No.
Holy shit!
All right. I am learning things.
So tentacle porn. This is where it started for us.
Yep.
I'm learning things that I've never wanted to learn.
Y'all,
just think
y'all,
about
y'all watch
if you
those
like
in your formative years, it seems.
So if you imagine you like being touched, right? Imagine you can be touched everywhere at once.
Yeah, crazy.
And imagine it's all sticky.
I'm imagining it right now, and it's
a sensation.
Get me all hot and bothered.
I don't know who you are anymore.
my favorite Martian.
Yeah, so Clue.
What a great movie.
No tentacles in Clue, disappointingly.
No, not as many tentacles as I would have liked.
Yeah.
Oh, can I actually say what my favorite part of this movie is?
What you got?
Sure.
The fact that no matter what the ending is, the FBI sat outside and allowed 6 people to be murdered, and even watched one of them get shot on the front doorstep without moving a step.
They weren't there yet.
They were there the whole time.
But nobody called them.
But that's why they were there the whole time, because no one asked them to be there. That's how you know they were there the whole time.
Goddamn.
Because in every ending, the FBI shows up, which means they were always there.
Mm-hmm. And I love how they just begin canvassing the entire area.
Yeah, what's the reason? They know exactly what's been going down. Why are they running around? They're not arresting anybody. They know murder has happened, but they just run past everybody.
It's official police business. You wouldn't understand. You don't know how these things work. It's all red tape and bureaucracy.
Yeah, sometimes you have to let the victims get murdered before you can arrest the murderer.
I mean, sometimes if I learned anything from the Chip and Dale movie, is that sometimes the police's hands are tied, and what they need is a couple of pint-sized vigilantes to solve the case for them.
Oh, and that okay.
Yeah.
That's
stop that
everything I
bootleg.
need to know about cops. Maybe I should study this movie more.
Ooh, I didn't like that movie. I didn't like it.
You didn't like that movie? Jerry missed out on your Jerry, you missed that Jared watched when we watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Jared also watched another movie.
Why?
Because I hate myself.
But because
I don't know why he did this.
Yeah,
I don't know why he did
I
this.
watched the 2022 hit movie Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers.
Are you familiar with this, Jerry?
Which is the souvenir that you see. Okay, hang on, Jerry. You know what? Let me just.
I used to like a Chip and Dale animation and game too.
Oh?
Well,
So you are
prepared to be
Yeah,
upset
I am.
then.
You've seen this?
So in
We're gonna
2022,
show you a movie.
they made a Chip and Dale movie. And so, you saw at least a little bit of Who Framed Roger Rabbit with that Jessica Rabbit scene, and you see how hard those animators worked to integrate that character into the real world and make it seem flawless.
Yeah, they trade with the devil to make that work.
Yep. So let's see. I think we had some sort of devil or monkey paws moment to deserve this movie. Let's just play it. So you're familiar with Chip and Dale then, at least, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like it. I love anime.
Cool. I think you should see what they're up to today.
What's the first thing that pops into your head when I say Chip and Dale? I bet it's these guys. But certainly the second would be those rascally cartoon chipmunks, Chip and Dale.
They are.
What if I did something like,
I am into nuts.
Good, I love it.
Great stuff.
I hate this.
Well, I've never actually listened to what they say in this trailer.
Just want to remind you guys,
all
I'll
bad.
be at FanCon this afternoon.
Hey,
watch out! I'm keeping myself fit and, my updated modern look.
Don't you think you'd have more fans here if Chip did these events with you?
I hadn't thought about him in a while. I should give him a call. See how life's treating him.
Well, I really have not listened to this trailer before.
Which is why you need good insurance.
We've only ever just been fuming through watching it, so I never listened to what they say. It's stupid.
It's dumb.
Did they have to ruin everything?
Not a single joke lands.
Oh.
I just got a call from the police and I need your help.
I searched the perimeter. No clues.
Get it? Because they're Rams.
Don't these cartoons look like they belong in this world, Jerry?
Yeah.
Different.
It's no secret I had the CGI surgery.
And you remember watching that Jessica Rabbit scene earlier from a movie that was 30 years older than this.
Oh, you know what? We need to show Jerry the lamp scene in Roger Rabbit too. So
the lamp scene.
Let's burn this into your mind first, Jerry. And then I'll show you a movie that came out 40 years ago.
Oh dear Lord, has it been 40 years? It's almost been 40 years.
Almost 40
Holy
years.
shit! It's almost been 40 years. How does that feel, people who were born in the 80s?
What are you looking at?
Almost 40 probably.
Your weird dead eyes.
A movie with more than one Seth Rogen character.
Wow.
This is awesome.
They don't mingle each other.
No, they do not.
I was always more of an Alvin and the Chipmunks person.
Thanks, Bobby Driscoll.
Monster.
I'm not understanding their frame choice. They're animating so weirdly.
You owe me a non-brand specific cola.
They're animating in the easiest way possible.
Bumping the lamp.
Bumping the lamp.
That almost killed me.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, what is this? Some kind of a
We got
secret
it
room?
forward.
It's a rock.
Hang on, we gotta have a better resolution.
What
than
is
that.
this quality?
Good.
I don't want 60 FPS.
10.
Ew. I don't
Do
want
the
like
60
an.
FPS.
It's gonna look garbage.
Let's see if it actually does 60 FPS though.
Oh, it looks ass. I hate
Okay.
it. I hate it so much.
Okay.
All right, you're gonna have to watch it in 480p. Sorry, Jerry.
That's really all we got here?
It's all we got.
All right.
We won't full screen it. How about that?
Tools are up here.
How did they manage the lighting on 2D?
That's what I'm fucking saying,
They're
dude.
fucking crazy, man.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, they had to like timing the lighting on 2D. They had to
Yeah.
draw it. That's
They
fucking
drew
crazy.
on
man.
film
They didn't-
cells.
Holy
They did
fucking
not. They
shit.
didn't need to do this, but they.
Don't you think the Chip and Dale 3D/2D characters really meshed into the world?
Yeah,
I
I think they did a pretty good job. Like, look at that. Nice.
And the
Nice.
level of
Look at
laziness.
that big
They
short
didn't
bird
even
thing.
match the saturate.
No,
Yeah, look,
they
look
didn't.
at that
They didn't
short
care.
bird in the shadow, but he's like the brightest thing.
Yup.
there.
Oh yeah. Well, let's get a close up on that stork. Actually,
I say Chip and Dale.
there he is.
Look at fucking
really good.
Oh!
Really get a sense of that placed in the environment, eh?
That
Wow,
that
look
kid
at that
really looks like
shadow.
he's interacting with that stork there.
Look at that convincing shadow that's at the wrong perspective compared to everything around it.
It almost feels like some just a guy, YouTuber guy, just put the dogs in front of
If I did a quick Photoshop, this is what it would look like.
Yeah, exactly.
But hang on, let's slow things down and really see how realistic it looks like holding those balloons. Nice.
It's like he's
Nice.
there. Good thing we didn't see them interact.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That would require effort and talent. So
We're not here to make good movies. We're just here to make
Oh, it was fucking mind blowing. That lighting, man, on 2D.
the lighting.
How did they manage it? Oh my god, on that timing.
And would you believe it if everybody has been calling this movie a modern day Roger Rabbit?
Oh, that's
I hate that.
That's really
I
upsetting.
hate people.
That's I can't.
It really
I-
lowers the bar for talent and creativity.
I mean,
and
those
hard
days-
work, like the amount of work that went into Who Framed Roger Rabbit versus what amount of work went into this movie. Clearly, not that much.
One of the pieces of trivia for Roger Rabbit was that the opening shot of the detective guy walking through the studio with all those cartoon characters walking around, like one of the establishing shots, some of the frames that they had sort of delivered to ILM for like compositing were 8 feet tall.
Wow.
Based on all the stuff that they drew on top of it and everything that they had to get
my
composited into
God.
one shot.
Whoa.
Fucking
8 feet tall of like stacked pages.
yes.
Holy
Yes.
Shit.
Fucking insane. But we can do it with computers now. And so it just does all the work for
easier.
us. Yeah.
The technology is the creativity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have to do anything. Just have the AI do it.
It's the same sort of
AI will-
concept with
AI
like
will do
it's the same sort of concept with like game engines like Unreal or Unity, where like yes, it makes things a lot easier to do to actually like make a game and like make an executable that works. But at the end of the day, those game engines are just tools, and it takes a talented
supposed to
person
be-
to know how to use it. You can make
Yeah,
beautiful
yeah.
looking CG that looks like it belongs in the world, but it doesn't automatically do it for you. You need to know
No.
how to do it.
Well, and the whole point, and that's what Zemeckis was doing, was you use the tools that you have to push the boundaries of the tools, not just use them for their daily purpose.
And another thing that I feel like he did in order to like, he went out of his way to try to sell the illusion by, like I said, moving the camera as much as possible and making cartoons interact with the human elements as much as possible, because those things were extremely hard, but they sold the illusion. I think the animator said, yeah, the only reason that those rules exist is because people are lazy. That's it. Like it's easier.
Yeah.
It's easier when cartoons don't interact with humans and you keep the lighting stable and you don't move the camera too much. People say that because it's a pain in the ass to do it otherwise.
It's hard work, and this
I
stuff
can't
is not
even
supposed to
imagine.
be easy to make.
No.
It's not supposed to be easy.
Nope. But those are the
It's
exact
supposed
rules
to
to
be
a
painful.
T that Chip and Dale followed.
They
No
did, they
interaction with
absolutely
humans or
followed the
human
rules.
elements. Just static ass lighting. Don't move the camera.
Wow.
Bump the lamp. Although they do bump the lamp, but they don't change the lighting on the characters.
They don't. Yeah, it's so. That was the most cringy part. Is that they think that they're performing an homage to Who Framed Roger Rabbit by doing the lamp in that bathroom scene, but they don't actually do any animation of the lighting. And again, they're using 3D characters, by the way.
Yeah.
These are not 2D characters being frame by
Hang on,
frame
let's,
animated.
Let's
and
get
they
Jerry
still
in on
don't do
that.
anything to them.
Yeah, so you were I didn't even have to point it out to you, Jerry. You immediately noticed the lighting in Roger Rabbit. Let's see how Chip and Dale does it. Oh, whoops, it's still at half a second. Yada yada yada. You don't need to hear the audio.
Look at how 2D that character is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they don't.
Ooh, they
didn't
bumped
do
the lamp.
shit.
Let's see it. Okay, here we go.
That animation was terrible.
Lamps going all around in here. Look at that lighting.
Wow.
Like, why would that be impressive for me to? You're showing the camera looking down the toilet for the lighting.
Yep.
That's disgusting.
Look. Oh.
Oh, fucking horrible. This lazy.
No,
Nothing's
Jerry,
changed.
it's a modern day Roger Rabbit, don't you know?
Fucking lazy.
Look how 2D that guy looks.
Look at him.
What I can
Thanks,
see is
Bojack.
there's no volume on 2D. It's just 2D character. When I saw like the scene that on that amazing mind blowing
you
scene,
saw
it was
the-
like it was living in the world. I felt like it was living in the world. There was a volume on the characters. It was believable.
Well,
Right.
it takes a lot of fucking effort to make it look that believable.
Exactly.
people don't want to do that.
Oh, it's hard work to make art. But
I
don't
just want to
wanna
make
work hard.
Halo.
But it's art though, because I did it like the other thing.
Mhm.
Isn't it the same?
Does this remind you of God of War?
Oh, actually, it does.
Wow, thank you. Wow, I can't tell you how much that
Probably
means to me.
The best thing we could have heard.
We've been trying real hard. That's been our goal from the beginning, was to be something else that was already done.
Oh man. Well, that was a tangent. How did we even get there?
My favorite Martian.
Oh my God, Christopher Lloyd. I blame Christopher Lloyd.
Tentacles.
We went from
Tentacles?
so we talked about how the fact that like this movie either works for you or if it doesn't, based solely on the
'cause
humor.
You need to be in the humor of it.
You need to be into the humor, and then we got talking about comedy movies.
Oh right.
Yeah.
And then I remember look that list that you pulled up before. Man, there was not a lot. There was like nothing on there that I thought was funny.
Yeah, let me pull that back up again, because like the modern like comedy movies today don't really exist. You know?
Yeah, because
I agree with that. Yeah.
There's the Hangover era that I think we've exited now.
Yeah, that's like the aughts or whatever, like the early 2010s.
Yeah.
Weird Weird, I think, is the closest we've gotten to a modern comedy movie in a while.
Was it like a pure comedy?
Yeah, it's literally it's a first parody movie in a very long time. It's a biopic parody movie where it just completely fabricates Weird Al's entire life. Like it starts as him. I guess I never talked about this because I did watch this. I didn't get to it in our New Year's.
You've seen this movie?
This was one of the movies that I watched with the family when I had COVID. It was just the one that I didn't get to. It's just the one that I didn't get to at New Year's. I've seen this.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it basically, so it starts off like pretty generic of like, Weird Al likes listening to goofy music and he wants to learn how to play the accordion, but he has a disapproving dad who wants him to work at the factory. So it starts pretty like cliche and stuff like that, and they're kind of leaning into it. He goes to a high school polka party where he discovers his love for polka and shit like that. And then eventually it gets to the point where he's in a relationship with Madonna, but then she suddenly gets kidnapped by a Cuban drug cartel. So he like suits up like Rambo style and goes out to Cuba and takes out the whole drug ring there. And then Madonna Madonna like takes the helm as the Cuban drug lord, and he's like, no, that's not my life. My passion is music. And it's just goofy shit like that.
Okay, I did not expect that.
Ridiculous.
I thought it was actually going to be a biography.
I thought it was too, which is a hilarious mindset to go into the movie with. It's almost like you're wondering how long some people will go watching this movie, taking it genuinely, until like, okay, they're exaggerating some things because it's Weird Al, but like, oh, okay, well that definitely didn't happen. Like it's like, when do you realize that like this is actually all completely fabricated? Weird Al gets assassinated at the end of the movie, accepting his award for like best parody and shit like that. It's fucking insane.
Oh my! Just to really stick it in, like, guys, this isn't serious at the end.
Yeah.
Because he's not dead.
Yeah. So.
Are you sure? The movie said he was.
Holy shit!
So that's probably the closest thing to like a modern comedy movie that I've seen in a long time. Oh, and for the whole movie, Weird Al is just Daniel Radcliffe. So that's neat. That's fun to see. I mean, it's not gonna blow your mind. It's not like the best movie ever, but it was far more entertaining than I expected.
It subverted your expectations.
It did. Let's go through here. Encanto was hilarious.
In some other way,
Dog is a
Minions.
Super bad is a pretty like.
But that's like
comedy.
2007, right? 2007.
Yeah, it's
like 2000 to like 2015. I want to say is when like comedy movies. Yeah. Well, like, that was like the peak of comedy, like the peak saturation of comedy movies.
Now people
like
consider
early
Knives
2000s
Out
to
comedy.
Oh dear.
Now,
I mean,
comedy has.
Google is generally pretty liberal.
Comedy.
Right.
Google is generally pretty liberal with how it defines certain movies.
That's true.
Bullet
like if a movie has jokes in it, it's a comedy.
Yeah.
I mean, I would consider Bullet Train a comedy.
Sure.
I guess. Yeah.
Yep. So the other guys, 2010.
Like it's very just like on the nose, like outrageous on purpose.
I blame people because these days people complain too much, like even for the small things. Usually, comedy works when some people have to be offended, but they don't actually offended. They actually like, oh, that's true, yeah, and just move on. But these
relatable.
Days, they don't do that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, because Clue definitely had some of that. They had some like one-sided jokes that could be offensive to people.
My wife had friends with socialists.
So, yeah.
Oh. That's a boomer
making
joke.
Making fun of the gays.
Mm-hmm.
As you do in the 80s.
Yes. You got Adam Sandler.
Nowadays,
shit.
if you make fun of gays, your career is ruined.
I'm
Well-
really gonna get away with that.
Yeah, mostly because like
Big.
if being gay is like the punchline, it's not the gut buster that it was back in the 80s. You got to do something
Well,
a little
but-
more with it.
Well, it's like it can be a punchline to be a guy. It can be a punchline to be anything, and whatever your identity is.
Sure.
If it's not meant maliciously, it's just a joke, and like,
But
that can still be funny.
See, maybe
It's not
maybe.
used as
It
like an
depends on-
alienating thing. It's
No,
a
no,
joke.
no. Yeah, that's fine. But like, it depends on the execution for me. Because if the only joke is like they're gay, I'm just like, all right, I don't think that's offensive. But also, that's like, is that supposed to be
Not
funny, or like that's just a fact you
It
just
can't-
stated? You know. So it depends on the
now-
execution.
It does depend on the execution. I think people are too tiptoey, and I think people are like getting offended for. I think people are getting offended for people.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I've ever met a gay person that was offended by movies with like gay jokes, unless it was old school stuff where they're like, "You're gay and we hate you," kind of a joke.
See, the
And
thing
that's-
for me,
that's different.
Alive
the thing for me is like none of the gay jokes really landed for me in Clue in particular, because like the punchline was just like, he's gay. That's it.
That was
like
that,
that's what I mean in terms of like
well,
executions.
well,
Like you got to give me more than just he's gay, haha. Like it's just I don't even find it offensive. I'm just like, okay, like, all right.
Well, I think some of those jokes are like so Steven brought up the one where all the guys want to go upstairs with JT.
Yeah.
But Green is like, I'm good.
Sure.
Like the joke is that he's gay, but the joke is also on like how thirsty the guy is. The guys are. It's
funny.
It's the contrast of the like identity that makes it funny.
See, from my perspective, that was a bit of like a low-hanging fruit joke, but I did find it funny that the two of them got paired during the split-up thing. I was like, that's
now
great.
see my thing where it isn't funny is when it's just like playing up a stereotype of someone and it's performative, and that's the joke. But if it's like, oh, someone who works in an office would behave a certain way, like a corporate man act like this is how he would have responded, is like that can be a joke and it's using it. But if it's just someone doing a performance of a guy in an office, that's not funny anymore.
Yeah.
It's like this. Let me give you. We are just talking too deep about the gay things. So there was a movie
We're
like
really deep into the gay right now.
So there was a movie like one detective is like a kind of like an ambush or felony or something like that, and he was like trying to find their car that they the felon hidden the drug or something. So there was a cab drivers like passed by, and one Asian guy got out of the car and opened the trunk. And one of his partners says, "That must be our guy. They are like they are trying to like find the drug from their car or something like." And this detective guy says, "No, they are not our target. They are Koreans." So and one of the Korean guy got out of the trunk, and the detective guy explained something like they don't ever like take a rest or something, so they take a shift. One guy like use the trunk to take a sleep, the other guy drive and make a money, some kind of like that. We are fucking laughing about it. Oh, do you guys really think it is like laughing about like Western like people who think this is true? Like, so some people actually watch this movie and they might think this is true, but this is fucking hilarious, something like that. So they are actually making a joke about like some kind of racist problem that can be very offensive, but that was very fucking funny because it was not true, and the reaction might strike it. Some people who don't know about the Asian culture, they might think that is true. So it's funny. It's funny that way, even for Western culture and Eastern culture at the same time. But these days,
joke,
if you
go ahead.
Oh yeah, these days if you make that kind of joke, people will get offended. Even for Western people, like the American people, will be offended too.
Are Korean audiences sensitive, Jerry?
No, you know, funny.
No, so modern Korean audiences are still pretty open to like offensive jokes. Yeah.
We used to open for the comedy a lot, so we used to do like every kind of shit. Nowadays, Not really.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit less open these days. It's a little bit more tiptoeing.
Oh, much less.
Okay.
So they don't make that kind of comedy movie anymore.
Well, people just don't make comedy movies.
People still make comedies. I think that it's possible that comedy just doesn't sell to people
I think
anymore.
that's the big thing.
It's not shocking enough.
I think that's the big thing is that like comedies have never. So I think historically comedies have just never been like big money getters, but they would still turn a profit. But now in the age of like, there's a lot of proof and precedent for like
humor.
Yeah, or like, but there's a lot of.
Yeah, it's a tool now, not the thing that you're making.
I think it's not just like the humor, but there's proven precedents that like the more money you spend on a blockbuster, the more it tends to return, right? Like you see fucking Avatar making $2 billion. Like you just use
that to bring money back.
You just inflate these budgets on these movies because those are the ones that are making the most money, even though you're spending a lot. Whereas comedies have always been like low to mid budget affairs that would get low to mid budget, like mid profits. They would still be profitable, but like nowadays they're basically probably considered a waste of time because any time and money and effort that you could put into a comedy, you can put into a major blockbuster and get 5 times as much the returns, you know?
That's true.
So that's probably the big
Imagine
thing.
Nacho Libre got a bunch of money.
If that really did it right, if it was a AAA movie.
AAA. If they used Unreal Engine 5, yo.
Oh.
Have y'all noticed though? I think that's a valid point because have you noticed that no one's ever talking about movies where it's just like, yeah, all you need are like people and cameras to make this.
No.
That's not what brings people to movie theaters anymore.
I feel like the last time that happened was maybe like the first Paranormal Activity.
Where it was just, but even that, like, it was the effects and the shock value of it were what were bringing people in. I mean, even
but
to
it
the
was
level
still,
of,
I think it was like a
about
shoestring budget.
a guy who lost his job and
it was a
$15,000
budget.
Oh my goodness.
Budget for Napoleon.
And then it made
Bam!
190 million.
And then it turned into a schlocky franchise because of course it did because look at these fucking margins.
Didn't this start an actual production company?
This didn't start Blumhouse, did it? No, I think Blumhouse was just known for I think Blumhouse was just known for doing shit like this of just like throwing whatever money they wanted.
Yeah.
So
like,
Blumhouse
they'll buy fucking anything.
Blumhouse's MO is basically buying funding a bunch of movies on usually more money than this. Because if even one of them gets a margin like this, you're golden. And that happens more often than not, especially with horror movies.
Speaking of Blumhouse, this might be slightly off topic, but I did see Megan this week.
How was Mithrigan?
Mithrigan. Okay, so obviously not a good movie, but
confirmed.
I was more entertained by it than I expected.
Okay.
Like, it was just like, I don't know if they were trying to be funny because I don't want to give the movie credit, but like I was laughing at the movie.
If I were to go see that movie, I would go to laugh.
Me and the people that I was,
the whole crew was laughing.
We were just like making fun of it, laughing at it. So as a just like look at that's stupid sort of movie. Like,
that is why I would go and see it. But it looks like Napoleon Dynamite 10x'd.
Holy shit!
Oh shit!
Pretty good.
Bigger budget. I thought Napoleon Dynamite had a smaller budget than that.
I also would have assumed it was much lower, but MTV I guess got behind it.
I mean, these days 6 figures is a pretty shoestring budget for a movie.
For a movie that is crazy low.
True. Yeah.
Because again, that was just cameras and people.
Yep. Let's check this shit out. Of course, that.
I just love
the thumbnail is jelly tits.
I mean, can't go wrong.
15 million. I mean, I can't imagine that set was cheap. Ooh, they didn't profit.
True. Wow, they didn't even.
They
claw
barely
back.
didn't break even. Yikes.
Fuck.
I wonder if this translated to board game sales though.
Even.
I am quite curious, but something tells me no. I mean, it's the 80s.
Did they ever make like a version of Clue that had like?
They had to.
They had to have, right?
Yes. There's no way they didn't do this.
Like that's just free money.
There's no way they didn't do this. They have NASCAR Monopoly. They definitely made.
Is there a movie of the game Clue? No. Is the movie Clue inappropriate? There
Parents
is
need to know
frequent
that
sexual
is-
innuendo and double entendres. And a
Yes.
woman with bowls
Yeah.
full of titties.
A bowl full of titties.
Well, it was barely a flop. I mean, at least it didn't pull like Cats Don't Dance numbers.
Yeah, it's not as bad
Yikes.
as Cats Don't Dance.
Cats Don't Dance 10x'd in the opposite direction.
That studio went under because of Cats Don't Dance. It literally killed a company.
Da, 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 da. Hell yeah,
Scott
6.9,
Bakula, though.
baby.
Hey, Scott Bakula.
It actually looked like a classic animation.
Yeah, go ahead and watch
Yeah,
it, Jerry. Give us your opinion.
Classically bad.
32 million. And then 3
Gross.
million.
And it didn't even make,
Holy
make 4 million.
Shit.
Yeah.
It didn't even get 1/8 of what.
Holy
Woof.
shit.
That is painful.
That's rough.
Mm-hmm.
So when you meant it killed the company, it actually killed
Oh, it
the
put
company.
this is the
No,
last
Turner-
movie they made.
This was the last movie
Turner
that
Feature
studio made.
Animation would never make another animation movie again.
Yep.
Nope.
Holy shit.
They sold off to what, Paramount or Warner Brothers after that?
I think it was an offshoot of Warner Brothers, and then they just like folded.
Okay.
They just shuttered the
They
branch.
shuttered and just gave their assets to Warner.
Yeah.
The movie edition. There it is.
There we go. Great.
So yes, exists.
I think somebody just made this. I don't think this
Plus,
is.
that's just
What?
Photoshop.
No,
I
it
think this is
has
just
to.
fan
There's
art.
no way this doesn't exist. Whoa, Ninja! So are you literally saying that you submitted a movie that
No,
you didn't
no.
like?
Don't try to
No,
backpedal.
no,
You
no,
like
no.
this movie. It's
Just
okay
ad-
that you like this movie. Just admit it.
You can like a
Fine.
movie that we don't like. That's fine.
Yeah, every people have their own taste. You don't have to. Like,
You don't need to
have,
suddenly
like,
start saying that you hate this movie and it's cancer just because we don't like it.
It hasn't.
I
They
literally
haven't made
like
it.
some movie.
What?
What a fucking waste.
What a that's an actual waste.
I wonder how much like it would have cost to like use the actor's likeness.
Oh.
I don't know. It seems like a wasted
yeah, maybe.
opportunity otherwise.
Yeah. Like that's like a fucking just slam dunk. Just
Seriously. That's what you do when you
It's what
adapt
you do.
something.
I mean, based on their profit, they didn't even make a single penny out of it. So why would So that means the movie wasn't even popular. Why would they like waste money on that?
Well, they made the movie to get the board game's name out there, assumedly, like, you know.
But it had to be popular so many people can buy it.
Well,
I
Jerry,
guess,
I feel like it's the same process of like why like manga gets adapted into anime. Like sometimes the anime is just meant to be like a gateway drug to sell the manga.
And I hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
Fuck that. When I get invested in anime and then it's just like, oh, it's just to sell manga, and then they just like end after one season. I'm like, well, shit. And I don't want to have to go and read something. That's bullshit.
And that's the reason there are so many bad manga and anime.
But here's the thing:
one way or another,
is like the numbers prove that works. People go out and buy more manga of that series when they watch the anime. So why would they adapt Clue without a plan to sell more Clue?
Yeah, okay, let me explain. So technically, there is a failed manga and there is a successful manga. There are more failed manga than successful manga,
Sure.
but they still make the profit. So that's why they make more manga, more and more. But this is just one movie based on one board game. If
Sure.
there are more case, they might make it because they know they will eventually make a profit.
Here's the thing.
But there are not many cases out there to prove it.
The fight, like I'm talking like Fight Club.
Like every
was an
book-
adaptation of a book. This is what like the covers used to look like. This is what they look like now. They
No.
plaster Brad Pitt's face all over that shit because that would
Yeah.
sell it more because people loved the movie. They'll see it and they're just like, oh, I should read the book. I love the movie. Brad Pitt's on the cover. I like him. Like you
They
tie the
always do
movie
that.
into the adaptation product.
Because Fight Club was successful. They loved it. People loved
They do this with everything. They did it with like they did it with Witcher. They did it with the Wheel of Time.
Yeah,
they did it with Lord of the Rings.
Anything that was originally adapted from a book and is now like digital media, they're like, oh well, let's just put the images on the book and then sell it again.
Amazon's original Wheel of Time.
Now
this comparison is invalid because it was a successful movie.
No, Wheel of Time. People fucking hated Wheel of Time.
Oh, really?
Wheel of Time.
To be fair, the Wheel of Time has had
There
a lot
he
of
is.
different covers over there.
I figured he'd pop in.
I thought I'd drop a
I
buzzy
thought
little title in there for you.
I thought we'd be able to summon David with his the right conjuring
I can
words.
really say that because I have no idea what the movie is.
When are they gonna make a Wheel of Time board game?
Oh,
David, what did you think of the Wheel of Time show?
There's a Wheel of Time video game from like the 90s, if you didn't know.
What?
It's like a Quake clone, basically.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
The Wheel of Time show was not terribly faithful to the source material.
Oh.
It was fine.
Did
I
you
don't
finish
know.
it?
Yeah, I finished it.
Okay.
Like I didn't hate myself while watching it.
Because I know like you are like one of the biggest Wheel of Time fans that I know. So
well.
And I don't know
yes,
many.
yes.
So,
which
yes,
is
that's what I'm
a
saying.
commitment. So at least, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
But-
Yeah, it was not a very good adaptation, I would say.
but they're still tying in the show to the book covers now
Yeah,
because
they
that's
still-
just
they
what
still want
you
to
do
see the show
when you
recognize
adapt
all
it.
of that. Yeah, it's a natural thing to do when you're trying to make money.
It
So
blows my
Parker
mind.
Brothers, a bunch of
They
losers
bungled it.
don't even know how to. Yeah, they've really bungled it.
Of course,
Parker
I would
Brothers
buy
even
a
exist?
copy of Clue with Christopher Lloyd on the
What the hell
cover.
happened
Are
to
you
Parker
kidding
Brothers?
me?
Does Parker Brothers still make new games?
Probably not.
What's the newest Parker Brothers game?
Yeah.
Let's see.
The latest thing to come out of the Parker Brothers design room.
Clue 2.
Oh.
Chess? They invented chess?
These are just
Wow,
top games.
what?
Top.
Wow, they invented mahjong too.
I didn't give Parker Brothers enough credit. They're amazing. You're just on BoardGameGeek.com.
I know.
I don't
I
think
thought this would
that'll
have
help.
like a list of.
Let's go to Wikipedia.
Wait, linked games. Okay, fine. Yeah, let's just do Wikipedia. I just wanted a
This
grid of
should
games.
hopefully just list all the games.
Clue, Monopoly, Robe,
Oh, they made Monopoly too. Oh, okay.
Risk, Scrabble,
Yeah.
Waddingtons.
What the hell is
Scroll up,
Wadding?
it'll probably
It's a
tell you
British
if they're still in
manufacturer.
business. Let's look on this side thing over here.
Defunct,
Defunct?
1998.
Yeah.
No way! So Parker Brothers is gone.
Hell yeah.
Wait, so who took Monopoly and everything? Who owns that now?
Hasbro, purchased by Hasbro,
Hasbro.
merged with Milton Bradley,
Oh.
and got reincorporated into
Bradley.
Hasbro Gaming.
Hasbro Gaming, understood. Okay. Look at the Parker Brothers.
Look at those.
Wearing their
sexy-
Peaky Blinders.
Playing
Wow, look at
cricket, not cricket. What's it? What's that game called?
Hammerball.
No, it starts with a C. It's not. Is it crochet?
It's not cricket. Croquet.
Croquet.
Croquet. Croquet.
No, that's a potato dish.
Isn't that a sandwich? Like a toasted ham and cheese sandwich?
I mean, all things considered, they weren't bad at designing like early board games. These are like
I don't know.
almost
Monopoly
all of
is
these
never
have
made.
turned into staples. You know.
So,
yeah,
Pluto is apparently what they call it outside of the US.
But I also wouldn't ever play these games.
I know, but all of
you
the
wouldn't
like.
catch
Except maybe
me
Risk.
playing.
Except maybe Risk. Risk is good. Scrabble's okay. The rest of them suck.
Y'all don't want to play Monopoly with
but
each other?
everyone knows
God,
them
no.
is the thing.
Hey, I played the Clue last year on like a holiday with my friends. It was fun.
It's not bad.
Was
No,
it?
no, you only
Yeah,
thought
it's
you were
fine.
having fun.
I think I played it around the same
Well,
time.
The Parker Brothers are pulling the wool over your eyes once again.
They got you, Jerry. You were so
Parker
easy
brothers
to
are dead.
No, they live on.
read. They died of board games.
God damn. But yeah, that's fucking Clue. I'm trying to think of what else to say about it though. Like,
Well, aside from like just going through it, it's one of those things that there's no point in talking through the progression
go
of
through
the
all the
movie.
Jokes.
because none
the
of it
progression
matters.
of the movie is nothing
It
matters.
literally
Yeah,
tells you
the-
that none of it matters, and this was all for jokes. And thankfully, I enjoyed the jokes. So I'm just like, okay, I'm a little disappointed by that ending, but I had fun, I guess.
This movie was like the series Lost. Well, if you could basically watch the end and realize you didn't need to watch anything. So none of that meant anything.
Nothing
All right.
mattered to me.
So I can just go watch like clips of the interesting
have
stuff
that
that
fight with
happens on
Steven
YouTube.
since 2011 or whenever the show ended.
Hey, all I needed to do was watch the 1 hour
final
recap
episode.
and then the final episode. So
That's it.
I knew what was going on.
I
You can't tell me any
basically know
different.
the whole show.
I know the plot. They were dead the whole time. And it's all that matters.
And people can say, well, no, there's lots of stuff that happens throughout the.
But it's all null and void because of the ending. So who cares?
It doesn't matter.
That's one of those
my favorite things.
I think
that we happened to watch that finale.
Yep.
I think that's one of those things where like some people can make the argument of like it's about the journey and not the destination, which I think that is kind of the case for Clue. It does not redeem
the
that
ending's the
ending.
worst part.
No, the ending is the worst part of the movie.
But
Destination is not where I want to be.
But
no.
I do think that there are some cases, like for Lost, where like the destination, the ending, does retroactively make earlier events in the story worse because of it, right? Like you'll watch through a series and you'll see all these threads that they're trying to establish, and then now that you know how it ends, you're just like, oh yeah, that was interesting, but I know they don't go anywhere with that. That sucks. Like,
so the smoke monster is literally just like a thing in their heads. Oh,
cool.
Yeah. Whereas for Clue, I think it doesn't hurt it as much because, like, David.
I haven't seen. I didn't watch all the stream. Did you guys talk about the multiple endings yet?
Yes.
For
well,
two, yeah.
well, one we didn't. I didn't realize that they were multiple. Like
I
there were
assume you've
different
seen it.
endings in theaters because it played them all back to back on the Amazon thing.
I see.
Yeah,
Nighty Night, Nizel, and Dinja.
Interesting.
Yeah, so it was literally just like ending, and it was like, well, that's
But
how it
maybe
could have happened.
this
How
could
about
have
this?
happened. And now
it was
this is
like, no,
what
no, no,
really
this is the
happened.
real ending. And I was like, I don't care anymore.
Yeah, I think it's neat that they did that in their theatrical release, but it has not
It's a neat
transferred
idea,
into the
but-
modern day all that much.
God, no, not into watching all three in succession.
But
Well,
I
again,
don't.
realizing that the movie set itself up to not have to be explained
Yes.
was a kind of an issue.
It's an issue and it's a bummer. Like obviously, if they had planned for an actual ending, it would have made the entire movie stronger. But I think that this movie is damaged a little less from a lackluster ending, just because like even if like there wasn't even a journey in this movie, which there pretty much wasn't. I still think the jokes are funny if I were to watch it again.
Sure.
So
yeah.
like I think that's the only reason that it's not
French
like
made,
as
and that's
damaged
all we
by
need.
like a lackluster
JT
ending.
owns the stage.
That literally
JT does own the stage.
the fact that like there was basically a non-ending at the end of this movie won't tarnish my enjoyment of the comedy in this movie on a second watch through. Whereas like I have not seen a single episode of Lost, but I do know how it ends, and if I were to watch that series, I would already know not to get too attached to any like mysterious threads they try to develop. And that I think is an example of like an ending tainting everything that happened before it, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm sure
It's
you guys
also an
perhaps have
example
what's up?
Writer's strike ruining show.
That's right. I forgot about that era.
Oh.
But Breaking Bad went through a writer's strike too, didn't it? I think it did.
Did it?
But
I
I would
know
be
Breaking
curious to hear.
Shut up.
I would be curious to hear David, Andrew, and Steven's opinion, and probably Jerry too. I'm assuming, on whether or not you think this is the case for Game of Thrones, because I have not seen a single episode of Game of Thrones.
Where
A bunch of people are like shitting on the ending.
Oh, I don't think that the ending stands alone as its own failure. If anything, it just.
But
it
you
just-
don't
it's
think it
unfortunate that
damages like the rest of the
No.
series?
I mean, obviously, it's just like a bad ending, and
Sure.
but it doesn't just like nullify something.
Yeah,
that happened.
it doesn't reject anything.
Okay.
It just didn't take anything for like anywhere pleasant at the end.
So you
I
you would,
can really say I've only watched like a 3 season of
Gotcha.
Game of Thrones.
I wasn't sure. Wow, that's 2 more seasons than Breaking Bad. I wasn't. I wasn't sure if you had watched it or not. I just knew that.
And Breaking Bad episodes are shorter, so.
But yeah, so
Fuck you.
so you would be willing to watch through all of Game of Thrones again and enjoy it?
Yeah, well, the way I see it is I actually just sort of don't think of the finale or the last basically the last kind of, not the full last season, but a lot of the last season, I just don't even sort of count into Game of Thrones.
Gotcha.
So
you can willfully ignore like the last season and still get a good amount of enjoyment from like the entire series.
Yeah, and I think that's just because they were good enough at like building a strong, cohesive narrative that was fun to go episode to episode.
Gotcha.
The fact that it falls off a cliff at the end is just unfortunate. Just don't go to the edge of the cliff anymore.
Yeah.
Now I know where the cliff is.
There you go.
You just described How I Met Your Mother for me.
Well, have you heard of How I Met Your Father, Jerry? The new hit show releasing on streaming services near you?
I don't want to know.
It does ruin everything, though.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. Let's pull it up here and look up a trailer, shall we?
Wait, there is a How I Met Your Father?
Yes.
I don't want to see. I don't want to watch.
I saw that recently on wherever it is, Hulu or something, and I had no idea.
All I've been seeing are like a couple of like ads on.
Is this
like,
the
Twitter
story
and
of
shit.
how Neil Patrick Harris meets his husband?
Do not destroy my experience.
Don't you already
How
not
much Your
like
Father
the...
sucks? Oh, other videos already shit on it.
Oh, it's already
I
on
assume
season
it's all
2.
What?
Why?
Man, look at this style of film.
I want the first
female
one.
Ted Mosby?
Oh, it's Hillary Duff.
Is it?
what?
Oh no!
That's fucking Hillary Duff, man.
No, it is not.
That's Lizzie McGuire.
Ew, and she's old in this picture. She's talking
Oh, gross.
This is the story of how I met your
about.
father.
I bet it's Josh from Drake and Josh the whole time.
Josh is in this way. Did
I saw him for a split second.
No way. I thought he was in prison.
No, that's Drake Bell. The other one.
Oh, the
My last
non-convict.
date was the worst one yet.
I was on another day before this.
Man, Hillary Duff,
I just had
Duff looks fucking old.
Do that? Why would he tell
Look
you
at how
that?
old she looks.
Andrew, she's over 30. That's old.
She's past her prime.
Actually, she might even be in her like
Today
40s.
is the first
I don't
chapter.
even know.
curious-
She looks like she's 40 years old.
I'm
I don't know
curious
how
how
old
like
he
the
is.
pacing of this
Yeah,
show
there he is.
is.
There's Josh.
Wait, that's him?
That's not. That's not.
Sitting at the table at the restaurant. You went
Okay,
way
hold on. Freeze it when we need to.
No,
Okay.
I think you went way too far back. I don't
I
know.
know.
what-
I just hit a 10.
You said it was after this. You
First
said.
chapter of my next great love story.
Okay, hang on.
Right
Oh
there.
my God!
Yes.
Look at that. He
Look
probably
at how
has like a
dapper
dating
he is these
cameo.
days.
I don't think he's probably a main character.
I mean, I've seen him multiple times in this trailer alone.
Oh,
So
okay.
do you think he is the father?
Story.
No, I don't think he's a main character, but
But yeah,
he's
I'm
there.
curious. I'm curious as to how the pacing of this show is different. Because I'm assuming that this is shot without a laugh track, right? Like, so is it even gonna like
this
feel
is
like?
definitely gonna have a laugh track. This is definitely gonna
Do
be a.
shows still have laugh tracks?
This
Oh,
is definitely.
yes, they do because I watched that '90s show. Please forgive me, and it had a laugh track.
Wow.
Yeah, they're not done with that. See, look at the way. Look at this camera. This is studio filming. They're gonna always have laugh tracks because you don't know when to laugh otherwise.
I'm pretty sure, at least in that '90s show, it sounded digital at some times.
Oh, it didn't sound like an actual audience.
I don't know if it was an actual audience. It was hard to
no.
tell. But sometimes it just sounded like I'm like, this doesn't sound right. This doesn't sound like a real person laughing. But
Have you guys been spared
that
or
was a
subjected?
hilarious
Speaking of
joke.
bad comedies, though, have you guys been spared / subjected from the hellstorm that has been Velma on the internet?
I'm only aware of it being kind of bad.
I kind of avoided clips, so I'm like, I knew it wasn't going to be good.
You can just watch the trailer. It'll give you everything you need to know.
And the problem is, I feel like Mindy Kaling can be a good writer for comedy sometimes.
She can.
So what happened here?
Fuck this one up, I guess.
Not that I have some
Buckle up.
really tight emotional connection to Scooby-Doo or anything. Wow. Great.
Well,
Great
now I
timing.
just can't see. We're trying.
I think that was the point.
We'll still hear the audio. You jerk.
You jerk. You jerk.
You jerk.
Well, the problem is, eventually we're gonna have to watch it one way or another. So
yeah, now we're just gonna have to wait. I'll wait.
Prolong it.
Don't look.
This is my
Don't look.
story told my way.
Told my way.
Jinkies.
Okay.
My name is
we
Velma
got
Dinkle,
Velma.
and I've decided to finally share the bone-chilling events that drove me to
Okay,
assemble
cartoon
the
rules
greatest
apply.
team of spooky mystery solvers ever. This is my story, told my way.
Fucking dead.
I'm not dissing her. She has no brain. And it starts with a murder. When I see something, I wish. If I can't convince people I didn't kill Brenda, I'm going to be arrested.
I know, but I also know how to find out who did kill Brenda. I think it has something to do with drugs.
This is a very Scooby-Doo feeling show.
Hey, Fred.
Do I know you?
It's Velma from school.
I have a disease where I can't recognize people who aren't hot.
Is it called rudeness?
I have an illness!
I'm wearing a costume that looks like a character, but I'm not actually that
We're not
character.
friends anymore. We're nemesis. Nemesis.
That's why.
Also, I wonder what people do. People think this is good animation?
Jinkies.
I doubt
They think it's okay.
Maybe it's
Some
one of those
people
doors where you
say
push
it's
in a
like
brick and it opens.
this is the only good part of the show. Other people are just like, this looks awful.
I have a plan.
I personally don't see this. I don't really see good animation here.
Hey, they showed that scene already.
With this if you went
They
in
did just show that shot
Okay, Daphne. I'm
This
the
is
brains
my
of this
story.
operation. You're just the look, style, and effortless
Oh, we
charm.
see a nude Daphne. Kidding me?
She hangs dimp in this movie.
Dude, she goes dimp in
In this day and age,
this?
you can't speculate about someone's sexuality unless they're famous or Peppermint Patty.
Patty joke. Got him.
You know, that's for all the boomers watching.
Yep.
The rules feel a bit muddy.
Muddy? Oh, sorry I'm not a drunk on the verge of losing custody like every other woman solving murders these days.
I
All our
don't even
classmates are
get.
idiots, so
that
let's
one.
assume they're high.
I don't get
You
that
know
one.
what 420 is, right?
Yeah, it's code for adults who still watch cartoons.
Oh boy. I don't know, man. It looks like it sounds to me like Velma just dunked on everybody.
Damn.
You should feel called out.
This show, every bit of dialogue written was meant to show how much smarter it is than somebody else.
Yeah, that's one way to just
Let me in the
make
parsec there.
Oh, David was left out that whole time.
That's true.
Oh, you mean he was spared?
Oh no.
You were spared.
Well,
you
we
were
were just
spared.
watching the Velma trailer. You didn't just anything.
I know.
Yeah, you know, we are doing you a favor.
Yeah. Jared, you've probably seen some stuff about it, but talking about like laugh tracks and like outdated tropes reminded me of the show that Red Letter Media covered, Kevin Can F Himself.
Oh yeah, that one's
Like,
interesting.
Is cutting back between like when the dopey husband is in the shot. It's like a super like classic like single cam brightly
Sitcom
lit like
Video front
wacky
lighting.
sitcom.
Yep.
But then
Yeah.
when it's just the wife, it's like dark and gritty and
It's like a
and crazy
drama, and they like turn down the saturation, and she's like losing herself because her marriage is just a mess. And it's like every time it cuts between those different perspectives, you get a different tone.
Is it done? Is it done like creatively, or is it just a gimmick?
It's not.
Pull up
I don't know.
the trailer or
I have
something,
no
Jared.
idea. It sounded
'Cause
interesting.
I
when
like
Red Letter
the, I
Media
like
was-
the idea of it, but it also strikes me as the novelty alone is what they're relying on, and they don't do anything that interesting with it.
Let's find out.
I just don't have faith in people to go the extra mile these days. So even when people talk up something interesting, I'm like, yeah, but how did they ruin it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's an AMC show.
Yeah.
I don't have high
inappropriate.
hopes.
I can understand that.
Wasn't Breaking Bad an AMC show?
Yes, but Vince
Yeah, that's
Gilligan
a-
still maintains some of the rights.
That's
Meanwhile, Walking Dead, AMC
Walking
had
Dead is
100% of
like-
the rights.
Yeah, it's between when a corporation can endlessly milk it for viewers versus when a creative actually has a vision.
You know,
and
I
can
think I
stop it
actually
when-
have to
when they
put
want.
F himself for the sake of YouTube.
And F himself.
I think that is the official name is the F and
I guess
Star
so.
Wars.
It's a little more
Yeah.
marketable, isn't it?
Mhm.
Let's pick the highest viewed one. Let's do
The
you.
AMC plus one.
Oh, is that
As
Sure,
good a quality
why
as we
not?
get.
There we go.
I assume that should be the best quality one coming from them.
I would assume so.
Hey, where's our breakfast? You're not supposed to have favorites.
Kevin's my husband.
Yeah, babe. Can you go see if my package is here yet?
Can't you do it?
I'm in the middle of something.
Then one day, she realizes what she wants.
Whoa, Miss Hercules over here. Is that blood? It doesn't mean you get to be moody. You already used that excuse once this month.
Aha! Hey, he got her.
You want to look nice for? I am seeing an ex.
What I missed the last 15
What's
years.
that? She wasted the life on this terrible marriage. The money's gone. Kevin drained the account.
You ever think about maybe trying to have just a little bit of fun?
You can get in trouble for that.
You're having trouble, you dick!
What the hell, lady?
I'm not sorry. And she has this brilliant plan.
Good for you, honey.
Kevin and Allison, together forever.
I'm just so tired. The world revolves around him. And if it doesn't, he just blows it to hell. It has to stop.
Can't stop greatness.
I know how to make both our lives easier.
We are insane, but you're not alone.
Things were gonna change.
Crap! Mother F!
My God. Just swear. F is so much worse.
Can't do that.
Is the issue that she's just unhappy in her marriage without kids? That seems like
no
an easy
idea.
show.
What the
no
hell
idea.
is going on here? I'm confused.
I don't know.
Watched it. I just like
Dark
the
side of sitcoms.
yeah. I just like the
I will
sound
at
of it more
least-
than
yeah.
most sitcoms.
I will at least
Yeah,
give a chance to
yeah.
ideas that sound unique. And if they fuck it up, whatever. It's at least better than.
There's enough stuff out there.
Yeah.
That's fair.
This isn't something I was hoping someone was gonna do and get it right. You know what I mean?
Sure, sure.
So they can do whatever they want.
But it's certainly not really something that I would probably think of.
It doesn't draw my attention. It looks like some movie to try and give women who hate their husbands something to watch when they're home. You know, not divorcing their husband.
I did not get that vibe.
Oh, that is totally correct.
Yeah, I like this session in the stream where Andrew gets to speak for all women. Anything else you want to throw out?
No,
there?
I didn't say that this is what women want. I said this was made for a type of.
That is true.
Hashtag
There's
not
probably a
all
bunch of
women.
white dudes in a.
That's kind of the point. Like it's the movie's clearly targeted at someone. I didn't say that this is what women want.
Mm-mm.
Target
fuck.
audience, of course they want it.
Oh, you know what laugh tracks also remind me of is when I would watch like clips on YouTube of either Friends or Breaking Bad without a laugh track, and it's just like
Breaking Bad without a laugh
oh,
track.
sorry, Breaking Bad. I don't. Oh God,
Yeah, it's really grim without that laugh.
Forgive me.
When Jesse killed. Oh wait, spoiler for
Don't.
Jerry.
Yeah.
Just killed who?
Forgive me, Lord.
Just killed who?
No one kill.
Forgive me, Lord, for I have sinned. I confused Breaking Bad with The Big Bang Theory.
Wow. Bazinga.
I just assumed Jared was watching some pirated version of Breaking Bad that had a laugh track edited in.
You know, we should just go edit laugh tracks and just random like serious dramas and see how funny it is.
Jesse kills Walt Jr. To be fair, he was already weak against Jesse.
It's true.
Yo, bitch.
Bitch. A graphic 15-minute scene.
Yeah, it's pretty gratuitous, but I think it was integral to the
Do you
plot.
think Walt Jr. puts up a pretty good fight though?
You'd think, but no.
I hear he's got a mean kick.
Oh god.
Hang on.
Offensive.
I need to vet this before I show it on
That's
stream.
rude.
Make sure there's no
that's mean.
spoilers here.
God, give me a strength not to search on Google.
Jerry, do not search who does Jesse kill.
Don't.
Just go watch the show. just watch the
Because
show.
I'll tell you right
be
now,
fair.
Jerry, we are joking. But if you Google it, you will find the actual answer.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying not to.
Yeah, don't. Just don't do it.
Don't.
That's pretty easy.
I wish I could give real spoilers to Jerry, but seeing as how the show's been out for like 10 years.
Yeah.
True.
Hang on. I'm just vetting something here to make sure I don't see any spoilers because this looks
What
like
are you
it will
looking
be
at right
fun.
now?
You'll see.
Okay.
I'm just breezing through it here.
Is it Breaking Bad without laughing tracks?
It's
that's the best part.
All right, here we go. That looked fine. I love these like alternate edits. Breaking Bad as a sitcom.
Oh, yes. Oh, you were scrubbing this to make sure there were spoilers. I bet there's still. I've seen this. There are spoilers.
Like,
but not ones that Jerry would probably perceive.
Right.
Like a lot of this is from seasons that Jerry hasn't seen.
That's fine. There's nothing like crucial that I saw.
That looks like it's just a normal sitcom.
It is. This is basically Breaking Bad after season 1.
Yeah. Once they add the laugh tracks in.
See, Jerry doesn't know who that is.
No.
I know.
You know who that is, Jerry?
Christopher Columbus.
I don't know him.
Christopher Columbus.
Oh man, did that guy have a PSP?
I think so.
Yeah,
I think.
Yes, he did.
I guess I didn't scrub the dialogue. Thought it was just gonna be a.
Oh, this is probably a spoiler.
This is a spoiler.
Okay.
This is a spoiler.
We get the gist.
How
We
about
get
we
the
do,
gist. I get the
Let's
gist.
just watch it.
I actually, you know what? Jerry spoiled enough things for me, so.
Yeah, let's just watch it. I'm wondering. I'm curious.
Spoiler for Big Bang Theory.
Spoiler for Big Bang Theory.
I don't care.
Nothing makes beer taste better than cool, clear Rocky Mountains spring water. Where are the Rocky Mountains anyway?
Philadelphia.
Really? I thought they were out west someplace.
Think about it, Raj. Where did the movie Rocky take place?
Philadelphia. Okay, now I get it.
So this is the plan? From now on, we're just gonna hide out in here to avoid the shamey?
I'm very comfortable here. Penny dear, why don't you shoot another silver bullet my way?
Get one yourself.
Ooh, somebody's been taking bitchy pills.
God, he's an ass when he drinks.
Oh. He's an ass when he doesn't. You just don't hear it.
I think we need to start entertaining the possibility that the shamey could go on for years.
If that's the case, Penny will have to get satellite TV and maybe once a week want to vacuum through this place.
Holy shit.
I thought you were gonna talk to Sheldon.
Well, I did.
Well, what did he say?
Well, he pointed out that he kind of sort of had a put up with you.
Kind of, sort of, had a?
Well, I didn't agree with him.
Well, you defended me, right?
I tried.
Ew. Ew.
What are you doing?
Ew.
Why do you do that
He
in
made a
front of
fairly
your
well-reasoned argument.
friends?
Oh.
Not doing that right.
What?
Give me.
No!
No, trust me. I do this for my mom all the time.
Oh, this is weird.
The grain.
Oh, this is weird.
Wow, that is better.
You really need the laugh track right
Someday,
here.
when you have varicose veins, I'll show you how to massage them.
I see now why we need those off track.
Well, also, like that show was directed to leave gaps for a laugh track.
Yeah, like that's the whole point of like the way they talk is not natural without.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen the one where I've seen the.
I haven't seen this, but
the sandwich thing. It's pretty funny.
The title has always been tantalizing me. Friends Ross Geller without laugh track equals psychopath.
I still hate Friends.
I've never seen it. I've never seen.
I will
any
never
Friends.
watch Friends.
I refuse.
Ross,
Oh, they do.
may I have a word with you? Oh, of course, Donald. We've been getting reports of some very angry behavior on your part.
What?
Threatening letters, refusal to meet deadlines. Apparently, people now call you mental.
Yeah.
We want you to speak to a psychiatrist.
Wow.
You don't understand. Ugh, this is so silly. This is all just because of a sandwich.
A sandwich?
Yeah, you see, my sister makes these amazing turkey sandwiches. Her secret is she puts an
they
extra
slowing down his
slice
voice?
of gravy-soaked bread in the middle.
I think they are
I
slowing it
call
down.
it the moist maker. I put my sandwich in the fridge.
Oh man, I was gonna suggest this
I'm
clip. This
sorry,
one was great.
I believe I ate that.
Oh.
You ate my sandwich?
It was a simple mistake. It could happen to anyone.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Did you confuse it with your own turkey sandwich with a moist maker? Do you perhaps remember seeing a note on top of it?
There may have been a joke or limerick of some kind.
That said, it was my sandwich.
Now calm down. Come look in my office. Some of it may still be in the trash.
What?
Well, it was quite large. I had to throw most of it away.
You threw my sandwich away. My sandwich? My sandwich?
But to be fair, I would murder that guy too.
Dick move, honestly.
Yes.
Fuck, just
wow. This is a curious thing to me, which must have happened. But the idea of people taking other people's lunches at work is wild to me.
Right? This is one of my favorites.
Oh, is this another?
This is Mary Poppins.
With no laugh track?
It's edited a little differently. Is all.
Okay.
The proper manner is to go about it in a proper fashion. I shall put an advertisement in the Times. Select the next person.
This reminds me of that like Cat in the Hat as a horror movie.
Oh yes.
Oh God.
Winifred, where are the children?
They're not here, dear.
What? Where else would they be?
Well, they're missing.
17 Cherry Tree Lane. It's a matter of some urgency.
Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my goodness! Oh!
I'm scared.
What? Was this directed by Hitchcock? What the hell's happening?
Ew! Oh, the roof people.
Ew.
No.
God. I don't like this.
The floating shots are horrifying.
What is the meaning of this outrage? Will you be good enough to explain all this?
I never explain anything.
Oh.
Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins.
Yikes.
Oh, this will stays in my head.
That's basically what the
Mary
movie
Poppins was smoking hot.
I'd fuck her.
It's good.
The floating scene was like a symbol of the hope.
Symbol of
hope. Oh, look at that.
Sad movie scenes plus the Seinfeld.
Oh God! Don't ruin that. Don't you ruin that.
Uh-oh. Jared, have you seen this movie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. This is what killed her, actually.
For it. Oh God, I know.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. That had some bad to the bone energy.
Now, if you take that clip of the stream and cut out the sound, it'll just be Jared laughing maniacally at the sad part from Up.
Oh.
Have that as a gif.
Son of a bitch.
Man, I hate old people.
They're the worst. No, I don't want to watch this.
We're watching it,
dude.
It's the only way that this
can we do
movie
the Dumb
could
and Dumber
exist.
one also?
Oh yeah.
This,
A24.
Wow.
This movie legitimately is scary on its own.
It's the only way this movie could exist.
I do not like this movie.
And Dakota Fanning is always in scary movies, so it makes sense.
I love how they just like crank down the saturation of this like
The
disgustingly
grade is
bright
perfect.
movie.
That's what I'm saying, Rook. It was already scary enough.
He's honestly scarier than the Insidious monster.
Oh yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, the fucking editing, man.
Ew. Dude.
Oh, no.
Just make that movie though.
God.
I'm sold.
There's a Dumb and Dumber, I think, horror one, and then there's also like a dramatic one where it makes it seem like it's
Inception style thriller.
I haven't seen that one.
Let's watch it.
Let's watch it. I haven't seen this. Yeah. I think I've actually made it my whole life without watching the entirety of the Cat.
I'm sick and tired of hearing.
Definitely watched it.
I know the the kids we used to
I'm sick and tired of
babysit.
having to eke my way through life.
They watched it all the time.
What am I supposed to do? Just go about my life like everything is fine?
That's exactly what you should do.
Yes, go skiing, go to parties, act normally.
I'm sick and tired of being a nobody.
Don't you see?
This is always the clip they use.
If the press or the authorities get wind of this, kidnappers may panic.
I'm sick and tired of having nobody.
So where are you headed?
Aspen.
What do you think the chances are of a guy like me and a girl like you ending up together?
Not good.
Hard to do that one.
Oh God.
Open it up!
She is the love of my
Oh my goodness. Oh my God.
I'm talking about a little place called Aspen.
Okay, this is just a great movie. Oh, I love this movie so much. So good.
Apologies for anybody who tuned into the stream to hear about Clue.
to hear us review Clue.
You know, we're just trying to fill time because we had nothing else to talk about.
We said everything that you need to say about Clue.
I'm trying to give me a second to make sure that is the case for me. I'm pretty sure I've said all I wanted to say. I liked the set. The set looked nice.
That's cool.
Fuck.
Would you want to live in a house with secret passages like that?
No, I wouldn't want to live in a house even if it didn't have secret passages. I do not want to live in a house that's big enough for somebody to like squat
I
in, and
know
I
without you
wouldn't
knowing.
notice. Like
Yeah,
they could
agreed.
just be staying in a room. They could just be staying in a room for like days, and I wouldn't know. Like it's not like they're hiding or like they're stored away in like a cupboard or something. They're just chilling in a room, sleeping in a bed, and I wouldn't know. I do not want a house that big.
Yeah.
No, that scares me too. I dread the idea of staying in a really large house.
It's just, like you never know what's around a corner. I like being in a small place where I'm like, all right, I can kind of.
I know
see
what's in these
everything.
rooms.
Yeah.
I know what's here, and I can hear what's like gonna be in there.
Yeah.
And also, I'm living in a small enough place where like it's not a giant magnet or sign that says "Come rob me." You know.
That's another good point. You're literally asking for people to come in there, or just break in and just hide.
Yeah, and which they could easily do if you had like a National Treasure Nick Cage sized mansion.
Yeah. Well, you know what's interesting about this house?
Yeah, some famous guy.
Charles
did a thing
Carroll
hung a lantern.
Hung a lantern in front of the house. One for sale, two for an escrow.
Not for any reason, but he just
no, he liked lanterns.
And he told Thomas Gates about it.
Your great-great-grandfather. Jeremiah apparently has some old childhood skits as well. Yeah, the topic of old class skits was brought up the other day.
We're gonna have to do like a little movie night where we watch
personal movie night.
Old movies that are. I hope that's on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
If not, upload it to YouTube.
We got.
No, I mean I know ours is. I'm talking about Jeremiah, like, or just anyone in chat who has just like an embarrassing old movie that they made.
You have to share at least one example of something you made that you thought was funny from at least 10 years ago.
I think that would be a really fun stream.
Yeah, that would be.
Oh my god!
I just
Depper
tried
on YouTube.
I tried to Google a different GIF and I found this.
Well, there you go.
Holy shit! Well, we actually have jelly tits. Oh yeah.
I'm trying to find something that's like stationary though. But I found that and I couldn't not share it.
It's a lot of jelly.
Yep.
Man, look at it.
That's a chest full of jelly.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I think JT did it better.
That's what Pastor Andy looks like when you shake him.
No, I think this is more Pastor Andy-esque.
Oh, gross.
I don't like that.
That
Ladies
can't
and
be
gentlemen.
that can't be our memento.
It can be if it's an image.
Oh, that's a bad memento.
Okay.
That's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
That's so far removed. That's a few more doors down from jelly tits.
Hang on.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, I think I like the just Jello.
Just a thing of Jello.
We got it. Okay.
That was pretty good.
I just want one that's not.
Imagine if all of our
around.
mementos were GIFs.
Oh my god, that would be nauseating.
What this screen would look like.
That would be awesome.
Do you want me to get like just a traditional piece of Jello or one of those disgusting like Jello with like sausage chunks in it and stuff?
Oh, I definitely don't want that shit.
All right, fine.
Sausage chunks.
I do not
They
understand.
actually put meat in Jello like that?
I don't know. They would have like those Jello casseroles or some shit.
I
right?
definitely remember the fruit suspended in Jello, and that always looked disgusting to me.
Oh yeah.
Jello needs to be.
It definitely had that Jello casserole, not with like meat, but with like fruit, and I think maybe some kind of vegetables. At my grandparents.
Vegetables?
That's what I'm saying. Gross.
Yeah, not the best.
That scared me. That type of dish scared me. It just looked gross.
I put an image in Discord. That's what we should use.
We got That's the one.
Is it just tits, or is it Is it milk being sucked out of an udder?
Oh well, that I wish I could find a picture of that.
Oh my god!
Idea. So
Jerry is aroused.
We talking about milk?
I'm not aroused.
Talking about cow udders?
Did you literally just Google Jello tits, Steven?
That was jelly tits.
Oh, okay.
jelly tits.
Jello tits didn't come up with anything.
Okay, but jelly tits.
I'll put these right next to Jerry.
Jerry.
Why you?
Put him near his mouth.
Because we know what you got on the brain, Jerry.
Yeah, we know what you're thinking, Jerry.
No, I don't think you
Jerry.
I love women. I love boobies, but I have taste. I have taste. Okay. I have a high standard.
Taste these.
What do you think of the taste of these jelly tits?
Oh, you get a taste of me.
Taste is probably good, but the shape,
Oh, not your favorite boob shape. What's your favorite boob shape, Jerry?
Natural one.
Natural one? Well, there's different
This
kinds
is all
of
natural jelly.
Jerry, do you like the pointy ones, the bulbous ones, the hanging ones, the ones that look like little fox faces?
He likes the ones that look like torpedoes from like pinup girls.
The 1950s.
The pointiest thing ever. Like it didn't even make any sense what was going on.
I'm totally lost. I don't know what you're talking about.
Look it up.
Look up missile tits, Jerry.
What?
I thought they were called torpedo tits.
It all works.
But I want to see what missile tits comes up with.
I do too.
I will do an off-stream Google here.
Now I need to search this.
Oh, actually nothing. Oh no, my safe search is on. Get out.
Oh, yeah, nope, they exist. Don't you worry.
Oh wow.
Don't you worry.
Holy
oh, missile tits are real.
Missile tits are real. Those are some land-to-air missiles. Holy shit.
Intercontinental ballistics.
But just notice how they're all like old pictures from like the 40s.
Oh, how do you know all this shit? And you call me pervert?
Jerry, we're all on the same team here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on. So,
you know what? Hang on.
We're not ready to move on, Jerry. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Bottom of what?
All right, hang on.
Bottom of what my booby taste is?
Yeah, we need to know what your booby taste is.
This was shockingly harder to find than I expected. So I'm just gonna.
Oh really? I mean, you found it.
I had to type in like the actual words because when I type in like the numbers, it doesn't show up.
Oh man, I mean, it's not a very popular.
That's why I'm saying. I was like, I hope this isn't difficult.
It's not the most highly viewed thing.
How many? Yeah,
bam.
1,400 views though.
Not bad. Not bad.
That's actually
for episode 1, you know, the pilot of the series.
Just a teaser for what we'll bring for home movie night is
just a little teaser, yeah.
A little collection of
it's
sketch
making
comedy.
me want to watch it right now.
It's a sketch comedy show made by some friends of ours in high school.
Yeah, this isn't even us putting our embarrassment on the line. This is us sacrificing others.
We'll still have
David, no. My parents found a flash drive.
No way.
Wait a minute.
No way. Our calc project?
They said it had some sort of calculus project on it.
Oh my god!
I gotta watch. I gotta watch. I gotta watch.
Oh man, that is the worst thing we've ever made.
I told them we didn't really need it anymore, so they may have erased it. But
You
this was like last
you
week.
idiot!
Oh, David, no!
Oh, you idiot! Oh.
I'm pretty sure after we turned it in, you told me to erase all copies of it. So it's not my fault.
Probably did say that, but I was a young fool back then.
One backup remained.
I'll throw another little teaser in for home movie night, just to inspire some folks to contribute their own stuff as well.
Yeah, we'll do our own AFV style.
Oh, here, this is a Jared original.
Oh, God.
I'm just playing the opening.
This. Just the opening.
That's good.
And Jared, when did you make this, and when was it due?
Dude, I made it the night before, in like
hell yeah,
2011. So this was over 10 years old now. All right. So y'all better get your asses in gear and dig up your most like
dig them up,
cringe ass video projects.
Dig them up.
More cringe,
I want
better.
to see it.
I want
because
it should be
we'll
embarrassing.
bear it all. So,
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll show you yours. We'll show you ours if you show me yours.
I could totally imagine
No, I've
watching that in
seen
class.
everything.
Oh,
I
it
can
was
dive.
very much like high school class
For
friendly
Einstein
humor.
Day. But that was one of those things where everyone was like, asked me like, "Did you know Jared could do stuff like this?" I'm like, I mean, yeah, I'm friends with them. Like, what are you talking about?
Do you know Jared was so goofy, so
Everyone was
wacky?
so surprised that you made that. I was like, all right.
Because I was just like the goody two shoes.
You were the
like, smart
academic.
kid.
You were
that's
the
all.
good
That's all
student.
people ever saw. They didn't
Yeah.
see the dumbass goof. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh, if we want cringe, I have.
How cringe can we get?
Oh,
Wait, you're
my playthrough of
date night.
Outlast.
Date night.
This is as cringe.
That
as
is mega cringe, especially with the backstory behind it.
knowing the context.
And I
before
would
you
would
watch
explain the
You
backstory
better
behind it
believe
if
we
we were
would
to
need the
watch it.
context.
Well, yeah, because
That's-
there's also a guest appearance in the Japanese project that I did.
Yes.
Yermia said
There's a
they spoofed
decent
Man
number of
vs.
little Jared
Wild.
projects.
Oh yeah, I
that
love
would
doing
be, that would be interesting.
I loved doing video projects in high school because they were not boring.
They were easy.
I think this had a spoof of Seinfeld's like Captain Planet. Some dumb stuff. We did a 10-minute parody of The Office.
So that's our magnum opus.
And Dora
right
the
there.
Explorer and Law and Order.
This one's got a lot going for it.
That is our magnum opus. Don't let the view count fool you.
It's rigged.
I wish I could find. I don't have access to any of mine, unfortunately. Those are gone, or they're all on hard copies.
And if you want
probably
to
destroyed.
have your ears bleed, here's my take at some music composition.
Ooh, a minute and 12 seconds of this. Let's go for the full
I
length.
made this on a piece of software on my Nintendo DSi.
Hell yeah!
Buckle up.
Crank it, please.
Oh, sorry.
Crank it.
Yeah, pump that jam.
Oh, hell yeah. This is very. I feel a lot of Crazy Frog inspiration.
The Crazy Frog.
Bing bong bong.
Oh, I could dance to this.
I'm already dancing.
I'm dancing.
Look at me, Dad. I'm dancing.
I'm dancing.
Those chord progressions, baby.
Wow.
Wait for it.
Man.
I missed the beat. Hang on. It's happening
here we
after
go.
this
And-
one.
Okay. And
Right here.
Oh, that drop, baby.
oh, whoa, where are we going? New heights.
Nowhere. We're not going anywhere. I promise
okay,
you.
We're not going anywhere. Okay. We didn't get off the ground. That's okay. Still floating.
Feels a lot longer than a minute and a half, doesn't it?
Don't you stop it. If you stop it, I'll tell you to start it over.
It's just like the white Christmas of movies.
So that's actually just the halfway point.
That's actually a whole.
I actually made like a whole rock opera out of this stuff. So I could probably find that. I think I have a copy of that
Oh,
somewhere.
dig it up, baby.
It's like 2 hours. I think we're good.
2 hours.
Oh, so there are reasons why you are engineer.
That's probably what the point of that song was to kind of just be like.
It doesn't need to be a home video. I just want to see
something you made from over a
made,
decade ago,
and it just be funny for us to look at it.
Yes.
Let us make fun of you. That's the game.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna make fun of ourselves too. But.
I'm
obviously.
down to have a stream like that.
Oh, just an actual website with your name. Perfect.
Oh, it's a Wix site.
Wow.
Vintage, sports, political, miscellaneous.
Oh, these categories.
Hang on now.
Shit.
I gotta check this out.
Vintage.
I see some vintage folds. Oh, nice.
Wow.
Oh, come on, show up. There we go.
This is art, baby.
You spent some time on this.
Beautiful.
Do you do commissions?
If I sent you a newspaper, could you fold it for me? Sports.
What's under the bios?
There's a winner.
All right, these are good.
I like that one. We had to read the paper every day in a class, so we started reading and just not reading and just doing this. Story continues on 4C.
Well, what happened?
Let's get political.
Lots of Obama.
Well, I'm sure this was made in like 2008.
Yeah.
I guess lots of Obama means to Obama, but that's more than anyone else.
That's a lot of Obama.
Oh, a folded body.
Darn.
Going on.
They're so streamlined.
So efficient.
This is a very performant website. I'll at least give you that.
Yes! That reminds me of a Pops commercial.
Yeah, what's going on here? What's going on here, Roka?
Oh, Roka, what?
You want to explain this to us?
Roka, what?
Her legs go all the way up.
That is a child.
How old is she?
Jared.
What?
That was a baby.
A toddler. She's dimping it right now.
That's a little, she's like half dimp.
Dreamer, visionary, photographer extraordinaire. For years, Hayden ran a small photography business, folding faces. Some called him crazy. Most thought he was just plain mad, but it never deterred him. And through that determination, we can now bring you Folds by Hayden, a collection of the most exquisite face folds all in one place. Enjoy the photos at your leisure here, or purchase them to decorate your house, or give to loved ones as gifts.
Wait, can we purchase them? Hold on.
I don't see a shop.
Oh, dude.
How do we buy them?
Can I get one of these as an NFT?
No, I want the physical one.
Put these in the blockchain already.
Oh, no. Just like the movie version of Clue. Wasted opportunity.
I would have
just
sent you
leaving money
right
on the table
to buy one of these folds.
NFTs.
Yeah, those are big right now. So
those are really hopping. You should get in on that while it's growing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's just taking off right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on the ground floor
before it loses popularity.
Yeah.
Oh man. Ooh.
Oh shit.
We got an Inception trailer.
Shit.
Let's do it.
It looks like it's starting. We're doing this right now.
Let's see a little Uremia here. Wait, hang on. 13 subscribers 12 years ago. That's exactly what I want to see. That's exactly what I want to see.
Sweet spot.
All right.
And I can already tell that this is like Sony Handycam in the parking lot of your town.
The black-haired skinny kid. All right, we'll be on the lookout.
Is that him?
Is that him?
Oh,
is that dude naked? That's
you know what? Since Uremia is here, we gotta show him our cut of the Office theme song.
Oh, definitely.
Hey!
Oh, dark.
Oh,
holy
nice.
Shit!
Wow.
Oh.
So when you say black-haired skinny kid, you mean the corpse, right? You're the corpse.
Like the dead guy.
Dead kid.
Oh shit!
It's getting serious.
Yeah, I'm the corpse. Oh yeah.
Nice.
I'm sorry, is that like a sparkler you put in a cigarette? Oh, firecracker!
Who put a firecracker in a cigarette?
Yikes.
You're lucky that person still has lips.
Look at they were shaking. They were scared.
Of course.
Real stunts.
Oh. Wow. Y'all really went hard with the stunts. Hey, okay. Whew. Man, we never went this hard with our physical stunts.
Holy shit.
That was oatmeal.
Real possibility of injury.
For legal reasons, that was oatmeal.
Nice.
Oh, full
nice.
water glass.
Although we did have a couple of physical stunts, Steven. Thinking mostly the Doris slap.
The Doris slap.
Whoa.
A real
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Can't be touched. You just
Oh, then we get to that.
Holy moly.
Keep going. More. Another one.
Whoa!
A backflip?
This is a roller coaster of emotions.
It really took me so many places I never thought I'd go.
We got it. We got it.
All right,
That's great.
We're just
now we're going to the channel.
We'll cut to the highlight part. We can watch this, but we're gonna cut to the.
It's 13 minutes, so we should let's just give them a taste.
Oh no, he's muted himself.
Let's
Well,
What's that?
oh,
Did I
you
get my
know,
name?
yeah.
All right.
You ready?
Reveal
You're
the
about
high
to-
school that y'all went to.
You're about to relive history.
Wow.
Economics prime time. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh, there you go.
I'm still very proud of those outdoor shots. Those
those
are
are
perfect.
That was
really
amazing.
good.
That was amazing.
God damn.
Look at Jared and Steven, young pups.
Oh wow.
Let's go. Come on now.
I mean,
that was good.
That's a pretty
good.
great intro. That's a pretty great intro. And just so everyone knows, they're filming in the actual principal's office there.
Well, that's the counselor's office.
Oh,
But
the counselor.
it
Yeah.
was like in like all the offices.
even-
they just let us go back there and film after school. They didn't give a
But
shit.
this is like the executive office area.
Yeah.
Is it also bad that I completely forgot Bobby was in this?
Right? He didn't.
I
mean,
remember that he was.
I think we just
on a
had him in
team
like
or-
the opening shot and he had to leave, and then the rest of that skit was
he had
us.
to leave.
Oh, gotcha.
But I love for this like talking head thing, we made sure to like make all the toys moving before we did the take.
Yeah.
Like we right here, we bumped everything to make sure everything's like moving.
Wow. The details.
We put effort into this. Oh, there's short hair me too.
Short-haired Jared.
More or less.
Or less.
It's not a hard decision.
They made us cut out a "that's what she said" joke.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Remember when we almost had like a strip club scene? That would have been
Oh
funny.
yeah, imports.
Imports.
We gotta at least show the chase scene. This is
Let's just watch the whole video.
this is as physical as we got in terms of our stunts.
Someone is putting a hit on the value of money across
Hit on the
Steven
value of
drifting in the parking lot.
everywhere.
No, that was a different video. That was me and David.
That was the calculus video.
That was the calculus.
That's the calculus video?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
one
had
that's
like that
actually-
one scene, and then me just holding a camera at a piece.
Oh, we
of
wrote
paper
original
while I was
situations. It was a completely original
calculus
office
on it.
script.
Then we found the
It
only
was
person that
pretty bad.
fits the bill.
Who is it?
Maybe I'll call my parents and at some point and see if they still have that flash drive.
Interest rates.
That's Steven.
Yeah, right now we're parroting Law and Order, obviously.
Excuse me, Mr. Interest Rates.
Steven's just playing up.
Please, I have to. We got a runner. I'm gonna follow him.
I'm gonna follow him.
I love your face on the side.
Oh, these kids are hilarious.
He's the tallest kids in school going down the slide.
Catch me on these.
My favorite. So watch the far right side of the screen here. There's a little girl. Just like, what the
There's actually
fuck
just
are
a
those?
kid on the
There were just kids playing on the playground.
This one took a couple of takes.
Look at you guys.
Back in our prime, you know.
Look at how
back
big you are.
Back when I could run. Imagine that.
I've never seen either of you move like this. Actually, no, that's a lie.
Here's the
last
Oscar
time I saw
shot.
you move like this was in San Francisco racing to Dragon Lounge.
That's true.
Look at you running up the McCaddy Hill.
Oh, you audio.
And then wait for David's. Oh, because we get a little too close.
Jared took too long
There's
to
the
catch up to me.
educational thing that we were trying to teach. That was it. That was the whole sketch.
When he chases interest rates.
Fucking dude. We were. Oh my god.
Totally killed it.
Y'all went hard.
We were the funny guys at school, you know.
Well, no one knew Jared was funny.
That's true.
There's gotta be. I had bloopers. I think they're on my Facebook.
Uh-oh.
Facebook.
Oh no, am I going to first?
Dig them up.
Are you going to Facebook right
Dig
now?
them up. Bow, bow, dig them. Hey, to be fair, that was an easy A. And
Easy A.
that we watched that not because that was made for economics. We watched it in
Macroeconomics,
every class in addition to that I was in, people were asking
English, math.
Yeah, physics. Like we just
You
we'd be
watched
like,
it all the
can we
class.
watch that video that Steven and Jared made? Like,
Yeah, that's an honor, man.
Yes, sir.
You guys were funny looking. It was hilarious.
You were pretty funny looking.
I mean,
I
yes.
played a really good depression guy.
Dude, you did though.
You really owned depression.
Yeah, that was my thing.
The role I still play to this day.
I'm still good at it.
I'm still depression.
Call me depression.
Call me depression. Give me biscuit.
Give me biscuit.
That's a spicy kangaroo.
Yada yada yada. Whoops! I accidentally logged myself.
I'll never forget all of the penis inventions that David came up with.
Oh yeah,
They involve a lot of
penises.
removing the penis.
Oh, that's true. Pretty scary the things he was.
Frightening, actually.
Still scared.
Jared trying to privately peruse his Facebook.
Well, no, it's like I cleared some cookies a while back and it logged me out of Facebook, and I haven't.
Oh, you're trying to log in right now.
I haven't logged into
Oh.
Facebook for like 10 years. So
That's
let's try and get in there.
It really hasn't made you log in for that long?
No.
Damn.
Ask your Facebook friends for help. No. Approve your login from another computer. All right, we're not doing this then.
Oh well.
Well,
we tried.
We
tried.
Psychology prime time. All right, hang on.
In our prime.
Prime.
There's no prime.
No prime.
Nora wasn't funny, but we needed to get it in for the educational factor.
I hated it.
My bad.
Do you have problems staying on top
Oh,
of things?
depression.
Ever have the feeling that your life just keeps going in a downward spiral with no hopes of bouncing back?
Oh, look, my alive dog.
Look at he's still alive.
Remember when that dog was living?
Do we have the solution for you?
Oh, dead.
Oh, shit. Area, specific internal devices
Wait, hang
can buy
on.
back
I missed the transition. I love this.
Introducing expansionary monetary policy. When applied to the problem area, specific internal devices.
Steven
can
really
buy back
nails
your
these
troublesome
shots.
Government bonds.
Specific
Relieve
internal
your pain by
devices. Yeah, the
lowering your
smell the
discount
flowers.
rate, and keep your entire state of
Ah.
being
Yeah.
in check by lowering your reserve requirement. All of these things work to increase your money supply.
Wow, I
Once a
made
time
a
of several months has passed.
Oh
you
my
might
God.
be able to do things you never thought were possible. High interest rates will no
come
longer
here,
hold
Willie.
you back from making the investments you want.
That dog is
Aggregate
dead.
expenditures will grow, and your output will be higher than ever. Get your life back on track. Ask your Federal Reserve about expansionary monetary policy today. Warning. Some side effects may include inflation.
What
high interest
are
rates,
you
and federal
doing?
taxes and aggregate output. Not everyone who has taken expansionary monetary policy has experienced economic growth.
What is it you're
Do not take
explaining right
expansionary
here?
monetary
An
policy.
electronic
Electronic
dildo.
dildo.
Consult your economic
Oh,
supervisor to
okay.
find out
I'm
expansionary
telling
monetary
David how to put one, how to build one.
Don't wait for
Oh,
yourself to come
okay.
back on your own. Get the help you need with expansionary
And then you
monetary
just-
so big.
policy today.
Oh, David looks over there too.
Oh, man.
Shit.
Dragon.
This is just back-to-back bangers, man.
Man, it's all good.
And it all holds up, too, you know?
There was a version of this where I voiced all the characters.
Yep.
I don't know what happened.
What's going on? He's going into
Try not to laugh.
What does the economic indicator say about his GDP level?
So stupid.
GDP levels.
Let's see. That's an economics term, baby.
It's over 9,000.
Man, there's the joke.
What? That's way too high. We have to slow him down. All right, I'm on it. Take. Pow!
Wow.
La di da di da di da di. Oh my god, my nose! Oh.
We were very funny.
Oh my god.
Dora.
Oh no! Are you having trouble with all your money?
Yeah, infomercials
Can't
are
find
so
a good
good.
reason to hang on to it? Is it just taking up space? If only there was a better way for you to utilize your money. Well, now there is.
You think Bobby's still working at McDonald's?
I have no idea.
Thanks to
Maybe.
a large
That's the last
majority of
place I
people
saw him.
saving their money,
Yep.
bond
I haven't talked to him
interest rates
since
are
high
now
school.
higher than ever. Today is your chance to rake in on this fantastic opportunity.
That means there's
With
a
your
chance
new
he's
government
dead.
Bonds,
Yeah.
you can do all
There's a
sorts
chance
of
that
things.
anyone could be dead. We thought Jerry was
Zach
dead.
would know. Zach would know.
Unclog your toilets. Slice your bread. Wear
That was a
the
money shot
fashionable
right there.
headpiece.
Wow.
Slice your bread.
And collect on your increasing stock of money.
I remember we
to
had a
higher
running
interest
joke
rates.
of people getting paper
Or
cuts
you
on
could
money.
Sell it if the interest rates
Yeah.
take a nosedive.
I guess we didn't keep that
Take
in.
a look at these awesome customer testimonials.
Hey, I got a lot of money for investing in government bonds.
Race face.
I
Your hair.
I'm selling my
Seriously.
government bonds to my coworkers.
You just clogged my toilet more.
If you act today,
That's the
you
flag.
can receive a bond at a measly price of $5,000. Don't delay. Call today. Interest rates may vary for different customers. You must be 18 years or older to invest. Government
Hope
bonds
everyone's
are not
learning a lot about economics right now.
That one single sheet of paper that says bond was used for so many
This is a graph
things.
of the short run aggregate supply and
Oh,
aggregate
the
demand.
vitriol
Can
in
you
your
tell me how
voice for this
increasing
final
government
take.
taxes will affect money demand and investments made based on
So-
All right, let's shoot the scene.
So-
I wrote you like 4 pages. Memorize them right now.
Steven was very pissed at me for throwing just a bunch of dense economic terms in a single line that he had to memorize. And so we had a gag where like this is a behind the scenes thing. Steven's pulling a little of like a Darla Dimple here, where he's kind of a diva off camera.
He's dimping right now. Yeah, he's a little dimpy.
And he did not hold back for the one
It's
thing
been
that he
6
had to do
years.
for
Why
this
isn't
scene.
my career kicked off yet? Hey, you, come here. Closer. Closer. There you go. Jeez. Can I go back to that?
He insisted on at least
Actual
3
slap.
takes.
That's right.
No, I legitimately slapped him.
Oh
That's
yeah,
a real slap.
The
That
the
sound was not
bloopers had a
added.
nice like a much meatier sounding slap, but I wrote the,
Oh, yeah.
the equation wrong, so we had to retake it.
Yeah.
Money, dog.
We gotta get some action.
God.
Oh wow.
Hey, Michael.
Wait, Big D, D money,
D money.
dog.
What's up?
What's
I
up?
just wanted to talk to you about
We
somebody
brought
who's
costumes
current
for
condition.
this.
I have
We
a
did.
suspicion
Impressive.
that we might have some problems. And as
The most
assistant
dressed
chairman
up
of
I've ever
Fed,
been.
Tooth chairman of the Fed.
Yeah, whatever. I'd
Even
just
at
like to
David's
know,
wedding.
Are we planning on increasing the discount rate or
Well,
the
I
reserve
had blue
requirement or
pants.
anything
He had
like
those blue
that?
pants.
Because our country is expanding.
made
Michael,
David wear
and
pants.
it's getting too big for us to handle.
We did.
Well, you know,
You talked
bigger
David
bigger output,
into
better economy.
pants.
I mean, I don't see why there's a
Well,
problem.
you had to wear pants to get nays.
David
so-
said it's getting too big for us to handle. Our original draft said that's what she said. Teacher said
Basically
no.
common sense, right?
Aw.
Do you
Yeah.
want more money or less money?
What a shame.
It's like
That is a
as a
shame.
child being asked.
God, I am weirded
if your
out
parents
seeing my
would like
young
to
ass
love you
face.
More or less.
Look how much of
It's
a
not hard
baby you
decision.
are right now.
Not a single
Unless
facial
your parents were
hair.
in prison,
Oh, I could
like-
never grow facial hair in high school.
like mine were.
These blank ass monitors.
So our economy's taking a
Very
pretty big
brainy
beating
of you.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
at least it's not as bad
We
as
were
the
ahead of
paradox
our time.
thrift.
up. What is that?
What is the paradox?
Really, Jim? It's when people save their money and the economy pays for it with lower levels of output.
I
It's
had to
how
hold up a
tapeworms
piece of
slowly
paper
settle
and
on
give it to
consumer
me.
patterns
Nobody
of
wanted.
food
I had cue cards
involuntarily
for
by
it.
its host, always taking for itself, never giving back, until the host dies a slow and painful death of starvation. Even an idiot would know that.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Not even hiding those computer monitors.
Dwight is one of the more interesting people in the office. Every day for lunch, he has a ham sandwich, chips, and
Oh, fuck.
pretzels. Don't ask me how I know
Goes
this.
fucking hard on the
but I think
sandwich.
I could use it to my
Does.
advantage.
Oh, the Brina Twitch? That's a
Nice.
compliment.
Dude, all right.
Chips and pretzels.
That was a bit of an Oscar-worthy
Don't
shot
ask me
there.
how I know
Hang on,
this.
though.
Oh, yeah.
He walks into the break room. I catch the sign going in. Come on.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
that's,
good
pretty
shit.
good. Pretty good cinematography.
That's
Come
Pretty
on.
good direction.
We got a Jim face. Nailed it.
Jim paste.
Oh, we should have wrote Dwicked.
Oh man.
Just slapping the meat on the table.
Don't worry, we ate the food afterwards.
That's a lie.
Waste of food. We can only do one take of that.
We filmed this in a public bathroom.
Yep.
That's true.
The acoustics were great.
Shit.
We only have 3 options that we can work with. We can increase the discount
Yada
rates.
yada yada. This is educational stuff.
Education.
I built up an immunity to bacteria from how little I wash.
What?
How little I've been washing my hands.
I've not been sick in more than 6 years of working here. Are my hygiene habits questionable? Yes. Do they pose a threat to those around me? Yes. Do they actually help in keeping me healthy?
Little echo in here.
Oh
my
David
God.
goes in on this scene.
Look at him going on the sandwich.
Chomping on it.
Well, he was actually hungry. This was his lunch.
Yeah.
That's strange.
What is?
God, we got like the zooms and the pans.
Yeah,
and
the
shit.
little zooms.
Damn. Why did we put this much effort in this?
I don't know.
You should get yourself checked out. You may have a paradox of thrift slithering around in your stomach.
Okay, first of all, tapeworms live in your intestines, not your stomach.
This
Secondly,
was
that's impossible.
like I
Yeah,
think
absolutely
the
sure.
original benchmark was
yeah.
like a
I haven't
like a
consumed
7-minute
any large
video.
quantities of raw contaminated meat.
Yeah.
We already had like
What about
7
unfiltered
minutes by around here.
Oh my god.
And then we just decided to make
Hey, Michael.
another
Okay, I don't know,
6
right?
minute
I
office
don't-
sketch.
All right, all my
Yeah,
options.
and it was
We
totally
didn't
worth it.
have to do
choices, Jim,
any of
They suck. All right, they suck. All they
But
do
still
is
you
increase
did.
aggregate expenditures. And that's no good.
Hey, I know.
Although
making a
it's not as
decision
good
like
as
this
that
is hard,
guy
right?
who just put the
There's
entire
guys that's
Pokemon
from
theme
the
song in his
The
presentation
economy's
and
expanding
then
too
said,
quickly.
"Hey,
We
please"
have to
at the
back
end
the
of
reins a
it.
little bit on that.
Oh,
Not the best way to do that
that's
is by selling
deviant.
government bonds.
Yeah.
I still don't understand.
You don't.
But you're right, I guess. Give people less. See how they like you.
All right. Go tell the rest of the office.
Yeah, you do that, you prison inmate.
What was that?
Nothing.
It was basically all I watched in high school was it's all the 3 of us watched.
That's all we
Oh
watched.
yeah.
That was it. Good lord.
Good shit.
Good shit.
Wow.
Wow. And we have
All right, are
a
y'all
lot
ready
of this.
to give our scores?
We should. We have like 8 minutes left.
ColeSlawski.
That's what they called
Jekyll.
me. That's what they called me in high school. You all remember that.
Little Jekyll.
Little Jekyll. Little Jikey.
Jikey.
All right.
Jekyll hangs dimp in that video.
Mhm.
Yeah, some serious dimpage.
All right. Clue.
Back to Clue.
Oh, that's what we were talking
We were
about.
reviewing Clue today. That's what we were doing.
What?
What?
Just as a reminder, we'll be making the wheel after these things. Here's a list of movies that we've watched, and then following that is my own personal want to watch list. So if you don't have an idea for a movie in mind already, you're totally good to just pick a random thing off of that.
Totally acceptable.
Yes. So, Clue. Basically, not much has changed from my thesis statement.
Okay.
It is a fun, enjoyable movie as long as you do not take it seriously in any way whatsoever. For me, the jokes were still pretty funny. Like, a good number of the jokes were still pretty funny, and nothing was particularly, like, groan-worthy. I think the worst thing a comedy movie can do is make me feel miserable because I hate what's happening. You know, like, it's trying to be funny, and all it does is bring me sadness. And this movie didn't do that for me. If a joke didn't land, I didn't mind it, because I was still just enjoying what was happening on the screen, and I still found a lot of the humor, at least, to be funny. Even if there wasn't, like, a lot of, like, laugh out loud moments, which surprisingly there were. Didn't expect that. But I think the overall just, like, tone throughout the movie to me was still, like, comedic enough for me to, like, enjoy it pretty much the entire way through.
Yeah.
The ending objectively makes the movie worse. There's nothing. There's
yeah.
nothing. I don't think there's any positive thing that I could. I don't think I could spin the ending at all in a way that frames it positively.
Very difficult.
Thankfully, that is not like. It didn't absolutely ruin the movie for me. It was an objectively bad thing that I can point to and say I didn't like that, but it wasn't a big deal based on what I enjoyed from the movie. So now I have to think what I would give it.
Would you voluntarily go back to watch this again?
By myself, probably not.
By yourself.
But I wouldn't mind it if somebody like turned it on. Like if it was
someone suggested it.
Yeah, if someone suggested and like watching a group. I think that's because there's a couple of like moments and quotes in this movie that I can see people like quoting along with it the same way that we would watch like Back to the Future or something. Like
yeah. Okay.
There's like some people who would super enjoy this movie.
Align with the comedy a bit.
Yeah.
And
I don't
like a laughing track, if you have somebody else, they will laugh and you will laugh too.
Yeah.
Sure.
So you might enjoy it more.
Yeah, but I probably wouldn't watch this again by myself. So for that reason, I think I'm gonna probably give it like I want to say like a high 5, probably.
Yeah.
So probably around a 5.
High 5.
Yeah, high 5.
Put her up. Hey, very nice.
Oh no.
Speaking of early 2000s humor.
Wow, when are we gonna watch that one?
You know what? I bet if you ask certain people, like, what is your go-to comedy, they will say, what was that called? Borat.
Yeah.
They're gonna say Borat.
It's true. Scary thought.
Yeah, it would probably be a high 5. I was considering giving it a 6, but at the thought of watching it by myself again, like, I would still enjoy it, but like, only if somebody was holding me accountable to watch it like in this situation. I didn't feel upset when I finished this movie, but it's not the kind of movie that I would go back to and just be like, man, I feel like watching Clue, you know? So
yeah.
But I can understand how some people would feel like watching Clueless, like, oh yeah, I liked that movie a lot because Tim just curries all over the place and Christopher Lloyd's there and it's fun. It's a fun movie to watch. So yeah, I think I would give it a solid 5 for sure. That would be me. I think we should go on to Jerry's opinion of the movie next.
So Jerry, your opinion of the movie?
Well, I will. Maybe I didn't watch the movie, obviously. So based on what you guys like talking about the movie, I will say my brief opinion on the last after Andrew, I guess.
Okay, so you actually do have some thoughts based on what we said.
Very short one.
Okay.
So.
And you want to save it for last, or do you want to talk about it now?
Oh, after Andrew.
Do you want to wait? Okay. Well, let's go see next then.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Surprisingly, I enjoyed this movie more than I thought I would. Not to say that it's gonna go down as my favorite movie ever. But it was fine. I didn't dislike the movie.
Yeah.
I was entertained by it. Like some jokes landed, some didn't, but that's kind of how it goes with comedy movies, in my opinion. Like it's very hard for there to be a comedy movie that's just like all hits, all laughs the entire time, because it just doesn't usually happen that way. But the whole time, I was taken out of it a lot, just thinking of just how boomer humor it was. Like this is
dad laughing at the jokes.
I was just picturing my dad and like his friends just laughing at these and like quoting them. I'm like, man, that's like their version of the shit like we're always quoting, like National Treasure.
Yeah,
and, like,
totally. Our humor is far beyond the cultural norm.
Yeah. So. Like I was just kind of imagining that the whole time, and maybe I wasn't paying 100% attention to the movie, but I didn't feel like I needed to.
Well, you didn't.
I was distracted by the gelatin, obviously. That was pretty neat. Yeah, I think overall it's just the story was just a whodunit, not really anything groundbreaking, and even that they didn't really. Obviously, they didn't land it, so why would I care about the basic story anyways? It's all just the comedy and jokes. Which again, I thought it was a funny movie. Like I would classify it as a comedy. It's not like I hated it or disliked it in any way. But I think I'll probably land around a 4. Like I won't watch the movie again probably, but I'm not like angry at it. It's just kind of like it's just kind of there, and I'm not like mad that I watched it, but it's just like, oh, all right, Clue, neat.
It's like the movie when you like change your channel. It's there, so
This is
you
a
might
TV movie.
Yeah, plainly
Absolutely.
watching it.
Like I imagine like being home from school like sick, and this comes on TV, and I just
And you
like
definitely watch it.
I don't have the energy to change the channel, so I just watch it, and it's like fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll definitely never choose to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna watch Clue. Even if someone was to like suggest watching it, I'd probably be like, I mean, do you really want to watch this that bad?
Now
I'm fine with it, but maybe there's something better. I don't know.
Before we move on to Andrew's opinion, David, I'm gonna need you to chime in here and confirm whether or not you're memeing with your movie suggestion.
Oh, did David make an odd movie suggestion?
I just want to confirm that
It's not memeing.
Okay, cool. That's fine. That's all I need to know.
Put
it on the wheel. Yes.
Is a movie he's talked about before. So
all right. That's
okay,
totally
so he
fine.
believes in that. Okay.
That's all I need to know. Because
that's all that matters.
I
The
never
only
know
rule
with
is it
things.
needs to be a movie that you believe in,
Yes.
because we've had people not do that.
believe that.
Believe that, or at least lie about it later.
Yes.
All right, cool. That's all I wanted to confirm before David inevitably.
That's a movie I haven't seen, so
make sure you put Rooks on there, the Homeward Bound.
Right.
Yes, Homeward Bound.
All right, go for it, Andrew.
Did that.
Okay. Yeah. So my 2 biases that we should definitely consider. Although my score is not like crazy different from you guys, so I feel like we all landed somewhere similar. I definitely want to admit that like I was definitely tired and not in like the mood for this movie.
Yeah.
And also I don't know if I have really a good instinct on how to judge a comedy movie as being good or not, outside of did I laugh or not. And whether or not me just laughing alone is what makes it good. So I don't have like a good handle on that.
Comedy
Your
movie is
personal
like the
entertainment is
most
how I would classify
subjective experience you could possibly
Right. Yeah. Okay. So and that, like the only so like the one like issue with that is that I don't build that into like how I've been rating movies. Is just purely like a category of did I enjoy like parts of it. So this movie is peculiar because let's just say as an overall, I did not just enjoy the totality of it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy parts of it. There's definitely jokes that I genuinely liked and performances by people that I thought were really hilarious.
Is it funnier than Cats Don't Dance?
Yes.
Yes. I think by every measurable standard we have.
When
and
Tim Curry
even
stepped in the
just-
dog shit, it was funnier than Cats Don't Dance.
Oh yeah. So and like I said, that type of thing was the first time the movie sort of reveals itself to be that sort of Leslie Nielsen style sort of cheeky like physical comedy.
I thought that was them like doing some comedic foreshadowing, but no, it was just
it was literally just the
shit.
funny part is that everybody smells the dog shit now.
That's it. Yeah.
And I also thought that for someone stepping in dog shit, he didn't try really hard to clean that shoe before he started walking around his house. But anyways, so going by my normal standard, and I'll try to take into account my biases. This movie's not original, obviously. It's a parody. It's based off of a lot of things that exist. Just the basic idea of the story is nothing really original. I'll give them credit for like the style of it being somewhat original, but even then, it wasn't groundbreaking humor or anything either. It's stuff that was very familiar to the time, but it's not totally unoriginal. So I'll give it a 3 out of 10 for that. Creativity is its highest score. Its highest score is its creativity, and I purely attribute that to the jokes and the comedy, and that's a 5 out of 10. Everything outside of that is sort of devoid of creativity. It's really just ways to set up those jokes. There is no theme. It's a 1 out of 10. There's nothing else to say. There's no theme. There's nothing to talk about there. There's nothing like gluing this movie together. And the story is just like it's just there. And even then, like the ending and stuff, and just the fact that the story doesn't even matter. is kind of upsetting. So obviously the story is like a 3 out of 10. Like there is a story and you can follow it, but if you try to follow it, you're gonna have more questions than the movie gives a shit to answer.
Yeah.
And then the presentation, like I don't want to put this movie under too much of a microscope, but I mean, it's not like a super sexy looking movie. I mean, there's nothing really attractive about the look of it. It does feel like a daytime television movie.
You say there's nothing attractive in the movie.
Okay, there's Jello.
Need I direct you towards Jerry's chest
I can think
area?
of 2 things that I find visually entertaining about this movie. But the general camera work and atmosphere, like there's the music, it's just so generic. It can't give it much credit. And there's even some things that I just think were just not good looking. Even it was too much about like filming a skit. Where we just were showing you where the funny things are happening, and that was really the extent of the directing. So I can't give it too much credit there. So I give it a 3 out of 10 for that. So the overall score is a 3 out of 10. It's a 3. This is a 3 movie for me. Like to me, it's not a good movie. I think it's a passable movie, and I wouldn't go watch it, and I won't get mad at other people for liking it, but I don't like that. That's basically a 3.
Yeah, the best thing I can say about it is that it is far better than I expected an adaptation of a board game to be. But that's still only reaches like 5 out of 10 status for me.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with you on that. This is better than it deserves to be.
Yeah.
And I give a lot of credit, honestly, to the performances of the actors.
Oh my god, yeah. If they just had a bunch of no names in this thing, it would be.
It wouldn't land. Like the way they delivered the jokes is honestly what keeps this thing alive. And it made there. I was definitely bored during parts, but I was entertained a lot as well. And I think that's because just of the performances of the jokes.
Yeah, Tina Fey killed it.
I already proved you wrong, Jared.
So do we need to look up the microns again?
How many microns is Tina Fey?
So Jerry, what did you think of Clue?
Okay, Jerry.
All right, 10 out of 10.
Ooh.
Okay.
Let me explain what part is 10 out of 10. Okay, I didn't even watch the movie. I'm just purely based on what you guys said. So all the days like in 80s, 90s, early 2000s, I say that is like the golden age of the movies. Like diversity, variety. There are so many movies, even in comedy genre. There was like a dark comedy. There was like a happy comedy. There was like a bad comedy, and there was like a comedy in the sad story. There was like so many comedy genre at that era. And if you think about it, there was a comedy movie, action movie, and there was a like a horror movie. There was a mellow movie. There was just a drama, and that sort of category was like a categorized separately in this kind of genre too. So there are so many variety. Even for the bad movie, there were memorable moments, and that because there were so many bad movie and good movie and the best movie. Based on that, the other good or bad or the best movie was born from that ashes out of that kind of like memory. So it was a good thing that mostly the Hollywood movie, because there were so many. I used to love this. So many horror, like a Hollywood horror movie. C grade, B grade, A grade. I didn't care because I found some enjoyment out of every single movie pieces. But even for the like a Korean movie, I still categorize it as like a golden age of like a variety of movie, because they didn't get scared. They weren't scared of like how audience think or something, except some kind of like blockbuster movie. They weren't scared of like a making fun of some people. They weren't scared of like killing people or something like that. Nowadays, the movie makers are so scared of how audience thinks, how audience react. They just make it saturated. They make the movie saturated, so they don't have any. Some movie have it, like obviously, like it's the movie we like. But so most of the movie are so saturated, they don't have any memorable movie. If you think about it, 80s and 90s movie, even if they are the bad movie, they had at least some memorable moment we can think it. later. Oh, that movie, like something like that. Oh, that moment, something like that. But these days, bad movie, good movie, doesn't matter. They don't have any memorable moment.
I think that's probably pretty fair.
Movie or something, yeah.
Like, 80s was all about characters, and they tried to make memorable characters, whereas today they kind of become. I agree, they're over-designed, so it makes them unmemorable.
What was your favorite moment in Andrew? What was your favorite moment in Avatar 2?
Oh, Avatar 2, favorite moment? Oh shit.
The buttholes of the cats that were in the movie.
That is a crazy take.
It is. I don't think I agree with Jerry 100%, but like I would say probably a lot of the mainstream movies aren't as they play it a lot more safe, I guess.
Well, I agree with Jerry that things are.
Yeah, because of the internet,
I think things are pretty saturated. Well, like, so here's the thing: like in the '80s, they would just show you the same thing over and over again to get you excited about that thing. Whereas now, it's a list of things that you're supposed to care about. There's less simplicity. The '80s was a lot of simplicity, and that's why they were able to deliver iconic things. But it also made things rather one note, which is why things like Terminator fall pretty flat. There's really not much going on, but it is memorable. But if you were to do Terminator today, you sort of overload it with details that are pretty forgettable.
I don't think I agree with the fact that like some of modern day's greatest comedies have come off of the giant shoulders of a movie like Clue. But
yeah.
That is interesting. Although I'm sure if you talk to some of the comedy writers today, they would say they were impacted by like Mel Brooks and Leslie Nielsen.
Oh yeah, I think those movies as like a comedy have a lot more impact or staying power than this movie specifically, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think Clue. I think you should. I think Jerry is just speaking generally about '80s comedies and that style of comedy, and I probably would give him credit for that type of a view. But Clue specifically, I don't think is the springboard for modern comedy.
It's one type of the comedy. That's what I'm talking about, right?
It's an example of what you're talking
like a kind of like a bad example of the movie, but because there were so many thousands of 2,000 like 10,000 bad movie, there was so good movie could be born. That's what I'm talking about. So this is like 10 out of 10 necessary movie to be made. So there could be a better movie next time.
I am serious, and don't call me that.
And
not my name.
And tons about the comedy movie. Why do you think? Do you know why modern days comedy sucks? They don't funny because the writers are worried about. They have to worry about like offense gay people. They have to worry about offense Asian people. They have to worry about offense like a black people, minority, major. Even they have to worry about the white people. Because something like that. It's hard to explain.
No, I think your point is. I definitely see your point, and I see it in things like Velma, which was trying to be funny and wasn't really very.
I also
funny.
think the things that are made fun of and are funny just change just constantly throughout the generation. So like obviously
comedy
we're not
is
gonna
always
have
the thing that ages the fastest.
We're not going to have the same like style of jokes as the 80s. They're going to be completely different. They might seem like they're more like woke or whatever, but I don't think
I really do think it more comes down
like
to budget
across the board. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it more comes down to budget that comedy movies just don't get made anymore.
There's no all-star comedy movies. There's not a movie that's just pure comedy that we could even measure against something like Clue or Airplane or Naked Gun.
Who's the most recent like big like movie star that came like as a comedy movie? Like nobody's really famous because of comedy movies anymore. Famous people are put into comedy movies, but no one's
really.
God damn! Like the most recent
is it like Seth Rogen or something like that?
Probably. Yeah.
Is that what people consider like a comedy movie
Probably like
icon?
Seth Rogen or Adam Sandler.
I mean like new.
Those are the latest. Those are the latest that I can think of. You know,
like
when I think old, I think like Robin Williams and Bill Murray, and then you get up to like mid like mid tier of like Will Ferrell, Ben
early
Stiller,
2000s is
Steve
the
Martin.
Will Ferrell, James Franco, stoner.
But I think the most
recent,
recent big name like comedy actor was probably Seth Rogen.
But I don't even categorize them even in this decade or even the last.
Seth Rogen
But no, that's what I'm saying is like that's what I'm saying is like that's the most recent that I can think of. Zach Galifianakis,
Yeah.
like the Hangover people.
Comedy movies
I don't even know.
Really big anymore.
I think it's
Kevin
just
James.
you made it. Your first point was the correct one, which is they don't make this kind of movie anymore, so it's hard to categorize it.
Yeah, so yeah, I wanted to make it short. So overall, like, but ignore my score.
Oh
This
no,
is
I'm
about the movie
I'm not
score.
ignoring it. I'm already averaging it out here.
No. This is not about.
So Clue gets an
this
average
is
of
not about
5.5.
This movie score. I didn't even watch the movie.
That's too much.
I didn't even watch the movie, man.
Jerry, Jerry, I think if you actually watch it, I think you'd probably give it a 5.
Yeah. Okay.
It was inoffensive and fun.
Here's
I'm
my
usually
Jerry prediction.
Jerry prediction.
7.
Do you think it's 7? Do you think Jerry actually thinks it's pretty funny? Okay. Yeah. I mean, if
so I'm usually pretty generous, but also I'm very harsh on the bad movie. Like, you remember, like,
I don't know.
This isn't a bad movie in my opinion.
I think you would find this movie funny.
Jerry, hold on. Jerry, have you seen?
It is, maybe I will.
Jerry,
Maybe
have
I
you
will.
seen Airplane or Naked Gun?
No, but I've seen what is it? Mini-Me and
Austin Powers?
Austin
No.
Powers? You're not gonna think this is funny.
No.
You're not
I
gonna
love
think this
that
is
movie.
funny. Okay, so this is a different kind of comedy. I don't think you would like this. You know what? Jerry gives this like a same score as me. He's giving this.
Oh,
a
is that
3.
right? Okay, we're just making a unilateral decision
Jerry's
based on
not gonna
Andrew's
like
decision.
this. Jerry's not gonna like this. Jerry's not gonna like this.
Split the diff.
You think
Give
Jerry
us-
would like this? I don't know. He just said that Austin Powers was his kind of humor. This is the opposite of that. And there's nothing else. You guys said that this movie is either you like the humor or you don't. There's nothing else redeeming.
I
think you can like multiple kinds of
Powers and
humor.
Clue are mutually exclusive. They're like, you don't have to like, just because I like Austin Powers doesn't mean I'm gonna dislike Clue.
Yeah, I like
Wait,
the
hold on,
Power,
though.
but I like
That's
the
a
Tommy
very
Power
different kind
too.
of humor. That's a very different kind of humor.
Yeah, but you're allowed to like.
Clue.
Well, just because he says he likes Austin Powers doesn't mean he's gonna automatically dislike Clue. I know they're different.
Hold on. I think the difference between them is
a reason for him not to like Clue. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, it's the same reason that it's the same reason people like different kinds of comedy and can hate different kinds of comedy. That I think you agree with that.
Sure.
But so that's based on comedic preference and jokes that you find funny and style of humor.
Luca made a good point. I actually like the Monty Python humor too.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
almost
I
like
think
you
that
can
you
like
probably would
multiple
find it
things.
funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't say. I never said you can't like multiple things. I just when I put in a microscope, Austin Powers next to this are totally opposite styles.
Oh, so when you compare it, yeah,
I don't.
that's fair.
But it's not like Jerry's saying he only likes Austin Powers type of humor.
Well, yeah, when he brought that up as that being like the first thing he thought of being funny, it was hard for me to imagine. People are multifaceted. It was hard for me to imagine someone whose like primary comedy reference as Austin Powers still being entertained by like 80s deadpan kind of humor.
Do you like that deadpan kind of humor?
I can't clearly say. I have no idea because you guys didn't mention anything
But you also
about,
like Step
movie
Brothers,
context.
which is a completely different kind of comedy.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Like,
but
I
I
wouldn't
think
categorize
Austin Powers. I don't know. Maybe this is my opinion of Austin Powers. Then
Yeah, I mean, Austin Powers
I
is
have a
like
Austin Powers feels like a very dramatic version of comedy to me, which is it's not. It doesn't feel like it meshes into other things. It feels like a dramatic style of comedy that sets itself apart from Step Brothers even.
I think Austin Powers. I don't think I've even seen a movie of Austin Powers, but I've seen like clips, and my dad would always be having it on the TV because he loved that shit.
Yeah, baby.
It's more of like
yeah. See, it's a Borat type of movie, and I feel like if you like Borat and Austin Powers, it's hard for me to imagine someone who's into that. So when I heard Austin Powers, I thought Borat, that type of like it's all just accents and things. Like you're laughing at the goofiness of a character and not the things that they're saying and like subtle behavior changes. It's very like overt performative stuff, right?
Have you ever seen Borat?
No, I actually haven't.
Because it's actually far more political than just the banana hammock high five my wife. That
I
everyone
assume
quotes.
it's political based on what I've heard about it. Yeah.
It's basically like, I didn't know the fact that most of it was unscripted and he was just going to actual people and playing this character and like getting their reactions and making a movie around that. So I would say at least like Borat is, I'm not like going to bat for Borat. I personally really liked it, but it's definitely a very different kind of humor than Austin Powers.
You get what I mean though by like this idea of a character, right? A very overt, like colorful, like dripping in the character type of kind of comedy. Like people think Borat is funny. People don't think Borat is funny because he made a political dunk on like a Republican. Like they think that his accent and his like
that's
his sort
all
of
I knew about
demeanor
Borat for the
is-
better part of like a decade until I started hearing other people talk about it.
that's the part that sort of superficial part of the comedy is what they find entertaining.
Yep.
So that I find quite different to like Christopher Lloyd like doing a glance at someone in a room based on a joke that someone said, where it's all just really paying attention to like behaviors and stuff. It's just you're not calling attention to this overtly cartoonistic character, whereas Austin Powers and Borat
the comedy
are very cartoonistic.
So for like those early 80s comedies, the comedy was all in like the dialogue more so than it was
It was one-liners, whereas Austin Powers and stuff was all about the cartoonishness of its caricatures. I think there's a line you cross between those two types. I didn't mean to cause this controversy. I just my instinct when I heard Austin Powers was like, oh, someone who likes that kind of comedy would probably not be into like the Leslie Nielsen style, but I can be wrong.
Well, you could both lie. You could be both right because I don't know about this movie.
That's true. You haven't seen it. I was just drawing a conclusion based on what I thought.
Yeah, this is like a Schrodinger's cat. I could like it. I could not like it.
I would like to introduce
didn't know
Jerry.
I was gonna be blasted.
There is really no point of arguing.
I don't know why we got so heated about it.
I would like to introduce Jerry to like Airplane or Naked Gun, or there was another one that I wanted to throw on that pile. What are some other classic 80s comedy movies?
Well, Caddyshack would be in that
Caddyshack's a
category.
good one.
But see, Caddyshack is something that I didn't find funny. So I think there's versions of that style of comedy that I'm into and some that I'm not. Like I said, I think Naked Gun and Airplane are pretty exhausting to me. But it doesn't mean that there aren't funny things that happen.
Oh, well, I personally like Mel Brooks' stuff.
That one, I think I would say Mel Brooks is even more exhausting to me than Leslie Nielsen.
Fair enough.
I would get recommendation from Steven. Usually when we do this review, Steven and I have mostly common like opinion. So I assume we kind of have the similar taste on the movie.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, I feel
what's your recommendation on comedy movie?
My recommendation on comedy movie?
Yeah.
I mean, I said it earlier, but Dumb and Dumber is probably my favorite comedy movie.
But I've watched it.
I know you've watched it. But I don't know.
What do you think of what's your number rating for Dumb and Dumber, Jerry?
7 out of 10.
7 out of 10.
Yeah, for comedy.
For comedy,
comedy only.
And your 10 out of 10 is Austin Powers.
No, not really. 7 out of 10. Yeah.
Okay, so
comedies for me can never really go.
There's
like,
quite a low ceiling for
higher
comedies.
than
I feel
8.
like.
That's why I brought up my point of I don't even know how to properly categorize.
Like, someone asked me like, what's your
movie.
favorite comedy? It's like I don't know.
It's hard for comedies to find some like
first,
emotional place in my heart.
Is this the first like comedy movie we've watched on stream?
Maybe actually.
Because that's literally like the only thing that's holding this movie up, right?
Wow.
Honestly, that's pretty much
I would
it.
describe that as a comedy. What do we got here? Oh my god. Yes.
Wow, really?
Yes. Yes.
I'll jump.
No, please, I'm begging you.
Leave the girl alone.
He's got the little marker on him too.
Yeah.
You hear me?
I see.
Holy shit.
Never let anyone humiliate me again.
Wow. Wow.
That's a good one.
My name is Sergeant Frank Drebin, Detective Lieutenant Police Squad. There had been a recent wave of gorgeous fashion models found naked and unconscious in laundromats on the west side.
Yeah, I feel like Leslie Nielsen's the person who's okay to just let a joke go, and he's fine if you miss it.
So, well, here's the thing. There's a lot. This theme song, and I think a lot of the stuff that they're using for this
Play dumb with me.
is from a TV show called Police Squad. And that show, I think, only had a couple of episodes before it was taken off the air because because it wasn't very popular. And there was an interview with a guy, I think it was maybe Leslie Nielsen. The reason that it failed was because this was a comedy show that you had to pay attention to enjoy or get the jokes out of. And nobody was doing that when they were just turning the TV on in the backgrounds.
Right.
Like, they would miss almost all of it, so it was just not entertaining to them.
Yeah.
So comedy movie or comedy drama has to have some kind of like a punchline, not just story, I guess.
Damn it. Lordy, that reminds me of Mr. Bean in Cyberpunk. Anywho,
That was actually pretty good.
that's we managed to go almost 30 minutes over, baby.
We went overtime all
We've
because
done
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Give
Well,
me a
he
minute.
didn't know. We know the rule, right? He said it's gonna be this real quick thing.
Oh yeah,
That's true. That means it's gonna take 10 times longer.
I
than
figured it
that
looked like
one.
a similar
Well, I
style.
didn't prolong it. You guys prolonged it.
All right,
Well, you brought it up.
we have a wheel. Let me double check. We got Homeward Bound in there. About Time, Whiplash, Fifth Elements. We don't have to worry about these two movies. They're not going to get picked. Titan AE,
It's gonna be one.
Lost Skeleton of Cadavra, Sword of the Stranger, Little Big Soldier, and Akira.
Oh, Akira.
This is
ah.
my week, baby.
I like the
Okay,
confidence. I like the
I'm pulling
confidence.
for you. I'm pulling.
I don't think for a second that my movie will be picked.
We'll see.
But
We'll
imagine
see.
how good it'll feel. If
Nope.
it
See, it's
does.
already gone. We're already past it. It's
Little
already
Big Soldier.
Little Big Soldier.
It's Boats.
Yay!
It's boats.
Wow.
It's a boat.
Sure as hell isn't me. What is it gonna take to get my movie watched?
I think it's just first. Rigged wheel.
I'm gonna be increasingly more brutal in my reviews of every movie until mine gets.
Oh God.
And then of course transversely brutal on the person who suggested it.
Prepare yourself, Boats. All right, let's get on out of here.
Let's get it on.
Rigged.
Drink.
Tell us how you really
sums it
feel, Roka. We're going to cats.
Cats.
It's cats.
Always cats.
That's
Well, for the first time in like 2 weeks.
Oh
Whoa.
my goodness.
Jerry, you want to sign us off?
gladly. Love you, Mr. Meanie. Stay healthy. Cabbages.
Don't pull a Jerry.
Don't be a Jerry.
Yeah.
Don't be a Jerry. Stay healthy.
You'll have a bad time.
Who's the one
You
person we
appreciate your
definitely
house.
don't want to be? A Jerry.
Jerry.
That's right. All right. Love you, Mr. Mean It. We'll be back tomorrow for some more Condemned.
Yeah, Condemned 2, bitch.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Now I go pee.
That.
I've
We're not
been
gone
holding
yet.
it. I have to pee.
An hour.